Stop it.
How dare you?
3, 2, 1. Geronimo!
Oh. Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Casey, and happy. Wait. Oh. Hello. Whoops. Sorry.
Puppy tail.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Casey, and I was live on Discord when I was just talking just now. So that wasn't supposed to happen. Huh. That's weird. I gotta edit that. Hang on. What the? Honestly, it would not be a. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's just straight up broken. That's cool. That's cool. All right. It's whatever. Oh, that's what. There we go. Okay. I think I got it. I got it now. All right, there we go. Unforgiven. Thank you for that resub. Holy crap. Okay. Everything's fixed. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken. It was user error. Oh, my goodness. But welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. More stab, less talk. But ABQSC2, welcome in with that pregame hype. Let's go. Mr. DeCal, you were second. Osiris guess it means it's time to get out of bed. I am so flustered right now because of that one thing that just happened where I was I was actually broadcasting to Discord. Gosh, can we just bring it into the game already? We're here. We're raiding. There we go. But Unforgiven, thank you, seriously. Oh, Mr. DeCal, welcome in as well. Primnir, how are you? Yes. So we are here in Halls of Testing, and we are getting ready for a little bit of double loot drops, which is going to be happening. I've still got my Christmas decorations up, and they probably will stay here until like April, because nobody takes their Christmas decorations down. Tarvers, welcome in. What are you rating on? My rogue. So we can always use DPS. And then Tritina should be in here. Let's see. Okay. All right. We are waiting to get Unforgiven into our group as well, because he needs to be in the DPS group to get some of that sweet XP. Hard pass. So there are double drops happening right now. It's not just a normal 4-hour raid. We get double the loot. I have a rogue that seemed to be forever 35. Yeah. That rogue is pretty nice. A little bit decked out. Not too bad. But it is a rainy day here today for New Year's Eve. And so Julia is snuggled up below the desk here. Stream Raiders, forgot about that. Cube, welcome in. Real reason you don't want a main swap. Raid on the Shaman would just be tell windows. Yeah, you're not wrong. It legitimately would be. Speaking of, I need to get one of these shamans to give me Focus of Spirit. Let's see. Let's me a Foss, please. There we go. Hello. Is this thing on, Sharky? Shark Daddy? Oh, Rimmer, you got me. Nice. Lee for one, welcome in. Oh me. Not enough time passed to switch to the third chain class, eh? Well, there's a new main swap deal happening where we're going to be able to switch for free. Normally it costs us DKP to main swap, and mains just mean that you get to bid on a higher priority than anyone else. Politico, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy New Year's Eve. Ooh, I like when you call me daddy. Yeah, that's right. Been designing a new project for one of my 3D printers. Ooh. Is this one of those, you'll reveal it once it's done, or can you give us some details on what you're making? What project is it? There we go. We got Tritina in here. Unforgiven's here. Good, 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 good. What are you guys going after for draft this time? Don't know. And I think even if I did know, I probably wouldn't be able to say, only because it's a draft. So if people know what other people are going to be shooting for, typically that means that people can game plan a little bit better. And the way that things kind of go sometimes is that people are more interested in blocking others from getting stuff rather than getting stuff themselves. Some people are sweaty. What pieces is the rogue missing, and what time does raid actually start? So raid actually started 27 minutes ago, and I am going after, for the rogue, nothing. For the shaman, sleeves, chest, and legs, and another bracer. Those 4. Just because I do need to get, I think I need to get the bracer of the spirits or whatever from Sky, but I just never go to Sky. So it's pretty hot with the loot bonus. That's right. Just take all the ST key mobs. 5 head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just need to go to Sleeper's Tomb. Yeah. Primals are double dropping, by the way. I saw that happen this past week. A double primal spear. Yeah. Yeah, that looked pretty tasty right there. Give me some plate legs for my SK. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait behind I think like 3 or 4 people. And then other people have way more DKP than me, so yeah. So my Bebop printer still has a weird custom 8-bit board in it. I ordered a whole new 32-bit board because the 8-bit board is just too slow to keep up with all of my modifications. Oh, are you cyberpunking this? Primals are irreplaceable from P99. They are pretty dang good. Also, there was a Christmas event that happened, which I only got to read about, where some GMs were having some fun in East Commonlands, where Bristlebane popped up, the god, giant halfling, and decided to rain chaos down upon the citizens of Norath. And also dropped some pretty cool loot, like an old school Guise of the Deceiver was one of the prizes that dropped, which was pretty cool. You were there! Yeah, I'm wondering who got that Guise of the Deceiver. That's a pretty nifty item right there. Massive Heartwood Thorn, that's right. Oh, my rogue could have used that. Obfuscate was in the XP group. Of course he was. Designing a mount for the new larger display, etc. Ah, that's what you're cyberpunking. Yeah. Let's see. I think we are just about organized. And I think we're going to start. We're going to start pulling. I'm just checking my buffs. I have a VOG that was dropped on me about 18 minutes ago. That was probably Phantasmo, who makes it a point to make sure that everybody is buffed. Sharky, nerds, I'm buying Chanter Spells, Wandering Mind, and Gift of Insight, if anybody has those sitting around. Ooh. He's your... I know that you've been playing your Enchanter more and more. One, how much have you died? Because I know that playing Enchanter just comes with death. And then also, what level are you up to now? I think last I saw you were 56. I want to say. I think you were just slightly higher than my enchanter. As you speed up your printer, eventually you outrun an 8-bit CPU. Oh. Less frequent deaths because less frequent play. Ah. Hit 58 not too long ago. Okay, you're almost there. And then you get to save your money for the big spells like Dictate and Vogue, I think, is another big one. I don't know Enchanter that well. It's up there, though. Disc Golf Love. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. And then lost 58 because of Sharky event. I got 58 back. That's good. You still munching on troll guards? We should do a worm barsh later. Ooh, there we go. Happy Saturday to you as well, Disc Golf Love. Last stream of the year. I know. It's true. I should put up a little video of let's see. Does that exist? That would probably take a little bit too much brain power than I currently possess, but I wanted to see if I could put on like a just a live feed. You know how they do the live feed of New Year's celebrations around the world? I was thinking that would be kind of cool, but also I am me, so. You're gonna be on your cleric if I'm gonna be on my fatty? Okay. So just need a tank and a ranger, or both. A ranger can tank. My ranger can tank. The thing about it is that slow has to go in, and we have to have a torpor shaman. So we have to have a shaman with torp. So me. Oh. Okay, all right. We're gonna get Stream Raiders going here in just a second. That's not good. Okay. Okay. It's not good. Tank is down. All right, I am starting DPS. Ooh boy, Yeeve Cakes, welcome in. You're not the only Torp Shaman on the server. That's right. What's up, Yeeve? Yeeve is a big boy with Torp as well. Stream Raiders, we're going to be doing Stream Raiders here in just a second. We got a double pull by accident, and so we are cleaning this up real fast. Okay. And then Malevolent Drake, hello, sir. Okay. Looking good. I don't know why this thing flipped. Okay. I feel myself leaning back, trying to look up at this thing.
You resist.
Nice. Okay. Cool. So let's get some Stream Raiders going. Let's see. Stream Raiders. Hello, Stream Raiders. Ranger with Swarm Collar? Not good enough. Already got Bedlam trying to get Forlorn Deeds. Okay, and then saving for the other stuff. Been doing Howling Stones and Velks for some XP, but double drops. Grab has been nice. That's true. Lots of money. Is this going to let us just continue this? Oh, I think it is. Okay. All right, that's fine. So, Stream Raiders. There we go. Look at that. Let's start this battle here. It's a 4 skull. So we're going to need to, I'm going to start right there. Lost the War, welcome in. New ROZ PvP box dropping next month, hosted by EQ Emulator for anybody that wants to test their EQ strength. Oh, okay, all right. Sounds pretty awesome. I know we do have some Red fans in here. For what? Had to run it down a bit, but you get at least 3 more hours. There we go. Yeah, so after we do this, which this is typically a 4-hour raid. This is just a loot conveyor belt, which is pretty great. We are going to probably... I like the idea of a worm bash, if we can manage the people for it. Yeah, you mentioned Red server Swish. It's literally summons Swish. One thing about Swish, one of my favorite things about Swish, is that he's consistent. He never deviates from his message. He preaches the Red server. I dropped their Discord so you can poke around. It's my understanding that they are trying to level it out and make pre-Kunark classes not suck. Pre-Kunark. Yeah, go ahead. I know a lot of people will probably be interested in taking a look. So yeah, absolutely. Ooh. I was shocked the other night. Red had like 80 people on it. That's I think that's kind of a high. Normally Red has like what, 30-ish? So that's quite an increase. There we go. There's the Discord right there. For anybody who's interested in taking a look at that new PvP style. Goblin, welcome in. Red been dead the past 10 years, so yeah. I mean, it's got a core group of dedicated players. See the PR spin I can put on that. Gonna drive for some PvP coming back. I wish they would wipe Red. I would flock hard. Oh yeah. Teams never works. PvP team server. So teams could be fun, but it eventually, unless it is. So there's 2 methods of doing it. One, just have it as teams. But then you run into the problem of one side eventually becomes bigger than the other because people want to be on the winning side instead of the losing side, and so therefore it dies. And so you may as well just have a normal free-for-all. The other method of doing it is that you enforce a hard limit on sides, but then you force people to not be able to play with their friends if they don't make a character at the correct time or however it's implemented. So then it's like, well, that kind of sucks too. WoW's a great example. Very true, very true. D-Loves! Thank you for that resub! 8 months. Our baby's almost here. You know what you're gonna name it? Thank you for that resub. Takes hardly any CPU and memory for red server. Oh, that's true. So increased XP, level limit every 2 weeks. Okay. Who let D-Loves in here?
Bobby Cam.
She needs her breakfast. She's just hanging out down there. She was really excited to go out potty and then get her breakfast. Let's see the real star. Yeah, that's true. Need attention on me instead of D-Loves. Sharky! Yo! Hey! Thanks for that resub as well. Also with the Bezos bucks. My man! You know, you literally just kicked him in the nuts and stole money out of Jeff Bezos' wallet. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for that resub. Sharky, my man. Daddy Shark. That should be your new Twitch handle, is Daddy Shark. Just saying. D-Love says he's the greatest there ever was. He's gonna grab a fiddle. Watch out. D Sharky.
Bobby Cam.
What's the D stand for? Eat your breakfast. Put her food down there. Give me platinum, my love. Jeffrey doesn't care. He's too busy flying around in a giant Venus. Is that a new puppy? Where have I been? No. So same puppy. So that's still Julia. I'll give this one for free.
Bobby Cam.
Yeah. And you. You good girl. Yeah. You good girl. She knows it. Oh, God.
Bobby Cam.
Yo, Disc Golf Love. Thank you for that sub. Also for kicking Jeff Bezos in the nuts right there. I appreciate that. Yo. Thank you.
Bobby Cam.
Hey, I'm okay with a Buppy raid. That is totally fine with me. She's very snoozy at the moment. Let's see. Czar, welcome in. This is acceptable Buppy Cam raids. Yes. Yes, absolutely. You know, some people complain that they have way too many channel points, and, you know, Bup Cam is one of the more expensive ones that I've got. And there's no limit on that. No limit Texas Bup Cam. Gotta keep the good content going, true. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's not good. What are we doing? Okay. What are we?
You resist.
Okay, this isn't good. I'm gonna sit right here. This is not going good. How many points is way too many? I don't know. All right. We need to bring the Fiery Guardian out of the corner so that way we can get some rogues on the backstabs.
Bobby Cam.
There we go. There we go. Katie Kokiri!
You resist.
Welcome and thank you for those bits! Holy crap! Uh-oh, this isn't good. I will run.
You resist.
Don't
You
think
resist.
I won't. I should probably have
Elaine
my,
is stunned.
I should probably have my resist gear on. All of it. I will run out. I don't think I won't.
You resist.
I can hit it from here? That's crazy. All right. That's not good. Come on, baby. It full healed. Okay, I'm running. I'm not sticking around. Everybody's dead. Wow. That was a bad pull. Called it, yeah. All right, I'm gonna utilize my breastplate here. Yeah, they're trying to get everybody out. I don't know what's faster. Letting people die and camping a cleric to res everybody, or running out. For me, it's running out, obviously. I want to utilize your breastplate too, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, I think that was just kind of a gnarly pull. So once we get back in there, hopefully we'll correct that mistake and then let the loot flow. Never again will I swim with the sharkies. Oh no. Drama. Drama in the water. Especially your pee. Oh yeah, swimming in Sharky's pee. Looks like your XP is ready for Lukeland. I think you're right. I would not mind. I would not mind if suddenly alternate advancement was introduced. Costco has generators? Take that, take that. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. And happy Saturday. Happy New Year's Eve as well. Costco has everything. Does Costco have Costco? Harbor Freight isn't good for much, but their little generators aren't bad. Oh, okay. Costco has hot dogs and pizza that have never changed prices. I heard that they were going to increase the price of their hot dogs by like 30 cents or something like that. And there was so much backlash that they said, oh, sorry, no, it's back to the same price. We're just trying to account for inflation. There's that Harbor Freight here. There's a few around here. It's an old company, from what I understand. Been around for a long time. Inflation isn't real. See, I'm not an investment specialist or a financial advisor, so please do not take my advice. But if you want to hold your wealth, absolutely invest in Pokemon cards. Those things never lose value. None of this is real. I could use one of those noise and fume generators from Harbor Freight. Yeah, that's what they generate, right? Noise and fumes. Invest in Dogecoin. There we go. Oh, hey, we hit a hype train. Check that out. New emotes unlocked. Let's go. Speaking of Pokemon, check out that Squirtle. All right, I'm going to go back in. So I'm noticing that my computer seems to be chugging and not the fun kind. So I'll notice little stutters happening. And I'm trying to figure out what's causing that.
Sneak. I should probably enable GAM parse as well, so that way we can see the DPS. Where's Helene? Helene? There we go.
But mine just shuts off midstream. Yeah, that's no fun. Mine has done that a couple of times, and it's because of my camera or the capture card for my camera. The reason I know that is because my camera will freeze, meaning that, something's wrong. And if I try to unplug and replug in my camera, my entire computer crashes. And I don't know why. Did it twice, then I just said, go to bed. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I should have used JBoost while I was out there. Whatever. Don't forget to upgrade to Windows 10. Yeah, upgrade to Windows 10. Yeah, you know, my laptop is so old now that it says that it cannot upgrade to Windows 11. It just flat out refuses to let it happen. So, I seem to have fixed my laptop, which is good. So the problems aren't occurring as much anymore. And the reason being is that I was using an NVIDIA driver that wasn't a laptop specific NVIDIA driver for my ancient, it's like a GTX 8800 something ancient. Rocka, welcome in. Howdy, gamer. Howdy to you. Let's see. Let's go this way. And then over here, we gotta go on over to the spot. So I keep using key bindings for certain things that are specific. Oh my gosh, look at this stutter. That is so bad. Oh, what is causing that? Oh, you know what might be causing it? Oh, let's see if I can do this. Because it only happens when I right click and hold. It might, oh wait, this is my way. It might be IQ, which is the Corsair software. However, they have 96 core CPUs. Why am I walking into a wall? What am I doing? I'll go this way. Yeah, mine is a lowly 24 core. It rips threads, but at what cost? All right, I'm gonna see if I can close out of IQ. Let's do that. IQ, where is it? Oh, it's not even up. 24 cores is so 2019, I know, right? IQ, IQ, there we go. Okay. And I'm gonna quit IQ. Wait, that's SteelSeries. IQ? Hello? That's strange. It's not there. Right, let's exit out of Zygor. Exit out of Teams. Exit out of CurseForge. Let's exit out of Overwolf, yeah, Overwolf, yeah. Exit out of Steam. Exit out of, what else? Yeah, that's about it. NParse does that to you sometimes? Oh, okay. Just have to restart it. Looks like a little one is. Oh, baby shark. Aw. Did that help? No, it did not. Okay. All right. Awesome. Has to be cheap because it's a call for price machine. Oh. All right. I'm going to exit out of IQ software here, and let's see if I can restart it. So let's end task, which should. It didn't. It didn't cause my everything to collapse. Task Manager is just trying to organize things alphabetically, and it is struggling. Tech support Saturdays, that's what we do here. We're just going to give it a minute. It needs to take its time. There we go. It just needed to organize things alphabetically, and it had a really tough time doing that. Okay. Where is IQ? There we go. Okay. Close that out. Time for you to go? Go get that generator. All right, let's IQ. Doesn't want to work. IQ, hello. Okay, it is up now. Okay, IQ is working. Good. There it is. Hello. Welcome to tech support. Have you turned it off and on again? No, I have not. And I probably should have done that before starting stream today, but I decided not to. Roll the dice. Show processes. It's going to cost you. So I use the software for my sound. It's called Beacon, and it comes with a, I can do the overhead here. It comes with a nifty, you can't quite see it, but it's a device where I can control with my hands audio. So I can turn music down, and I can unmute myself on Discord like I did at the start of the stream, which was really good. And I can route sound to different devices and stuff, which is good. I like that. Problem is, their software has a massive memory leak. So sound software should be like a couple 100 megabytes of RAM. If I leave it going for a week, which I don't really turn off my computer typically, and I only started noticing it recently. If I had left it going for a week, it would be up to 10 gigabytes of RAM used, which is insane. Nice poll in front of said device. We can't see shit. Look. It's my microphone. Oh. Somebody's about to eat. There's food down there, and so she's pawing at it. Yeah, so that pole that's up there, that's a light. That's the angled light here. What's up, Juju? Huh? What are you doing?
Boppy Cal.
Eating your food? Good girl. All right, we are getting resituated here. What's up, Taverlin? Yeah, so it's the rim lighting. So there we go. Angle it more on myself here. Yeah, so it just makes me stand out more from the background. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. So if we go purple, then I stand out a little bit more. We got 5 minutes on Stream Raiders. And then we're also going to be hopefully starting polls here soon. Cashing in on those Minnow battle axes. Nice, nice. Those are what, like 9 platinum a pop? Something like that? She's spreading her food across the floor. She loves doing that. $3.5 platinum. Boy! Is this on your Ranger? Fun the fletching says you found banded out. I mean, hey, if you're doing solo self-found, low level, those are big. I thought they were worth more. It's a good main hand weapon to start out with, that's for sure. In solo self-found, because it's like, isn't it like 8 damage? 8 or 9 damage? Relatively high for the level. I think we're almost recovered here. I'm a little sad that we have so many shamans here who all need the chain that drops from here, and we've gotten 2 kills in an hour. We need, we're gonna pick up the pace a little bit here, I think. That way we can get some tasty, tasty loot. We have so many shamans here. Unreal. Forged Halberd is the current. Nice, nice. And then 8 damage. Yep, there it is. Ready to tune air for that chain? Yeah, we've got currently 1, 2, 3. Or 5. There's a lot of chain wearers here today. 5 mains ahead of me. So I'm not going to get any loot today. Zilch. El Zilchow is what I'm going to be getting. Feels good, man. Feels good. That Forge Halberd is real good. So you're doing blacksmithing, I'm assuming. Nice. Bank that DKP for another day? I guess. I guess that's the only thing I can do, huh? All right, what am I missing? I got Vogue. I got Call the Predator. I got Protection of the Glades. I need Strength of Nature. Yeah, where's our Ranger at? Smithing is already to 115. Very nice. So next is fletching for True Shot. So True Shot, there's a lot of decks that you need to successfully increase your skill in fletching. So if you're doing solo self-found, it's going to be obnoxious. And tailoring for Tiger Raptor is super good. So I was doing fletching on my Ranger, and I want to say that the chance of success for True Shot is extremely high, because I did it like 30 skill points lower than Trivial and just instant success. So it's not bad. All right, let's see. Who Ranger? Yeah, Fontainer. Fontanier. There we go. Fontanier. Hit. COTP, please. Here we go. Vegas. Happy big long Saturday. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy. How are you? I'm surprised that you are not sleeping currently with how many quakes we've had this past week. About to hit 60 on the cleric. Let's go. I'm assuming the cleric. I'm assuming not your already 60 druid and already 60 enchanter. Oh, that's Stream Raiders. All right, let's get that going. Stream Waiters. All right, we are probably going to lose this one because there's not a whole lot of units, but that's okay. Got that good DKP. Oh. There it goes. Almost snagged a Vulak item. Oh, next time. Next time. And we're trying. We're trying to hang on here. And there it goes. Okay, we tried. It's okay. We kind of knew that was going to happen. Okay, let's start a new map. Okay. We're going to go here. We're going to start this battle. That's a lot of units. I'm going to say that we start right here. Okay. Ready to go there. Ripperoonie. Yeah, if we can keep getting 2 a week, that'd be great. You know, I haven't been a part of a Quake in months now. So I might need to start doing that a little bit more. Quakes are awful. They kind of are. Kinda are. When it hit, we were all like, damn, we wanted to chill. A chill night of farming. Yeah. Quake 2, amazing game. Good point. Very good point. And then it going really smooth, and we smoked a ton of targets. So that's always nice when it's just quick, get in, kill stuff, get out, move next target. You're not sitting around for an hour trying to set up for a kill and that kind of stuff. Like that seems like it's fun. OG Quake was better. Hot take. Okay, I think we are finally about to pull here. That's one thing I really appreciate. Get in, kill, get out. Yeah. Both are good. See, there we go. Both are good. OG Quake was when the band was still together. Okay, so we are hopefully pulling Carmack and Romero. So I don't know who those people are, if those are people. Is Carmack a person? I'm assuming. I feel so uncultured now. What is Propel wearing here? Crystal Kite? No. Wow. Yeah, he's gonna... He's got a Vindy BP. That's a Vindy BP? No, that is not a Vindy BP. Unless they changed it. Did they change it? Have they changed the look of the Vindicator breastplate? That doesn't seem right. They're the ones who made Doom and Wolfenstein. Oh, okay. John Carmack and John Romero were pretty much the people who founded id Software. Oh, okay. Leaf, welcome in. Kiss it. Now even uglier than it was before. I kind of liked the way that it looked before. I'm not gonna lie. I liked that look, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Trent Reznor Quake soundtracks were amazing. Did he do Quake soundtracks? They're the ones that created FPS. Why are we double pulling? I don't understand what. This, I'm hoping, does not result in another wipe. We're getting rocked a little bit here.
You resist. You resist.
He's said pop discs.
You resist.
Super glad that I'm missing my backstabs when I've got discs popped.
You resist.
Super glad I'm doing that. Feels so good, man.
You resist. You resist.
Skydrake. This needs to be put somewhere. All right. People. This is... Okay. Can we please just keep aggro on one person? There we go. What the heck is going on here? Yeah. And we survived. Okay. Woo! All right. Rush, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. The pop noise, yeah, that's to annoy me enough to get back into melee range. Double pull a red worm and a blue drake at that. Yeah, that's a bit rough. That's very rough. Yep, it's true. No bounce aggro all over to make the rogues move. Right. How are we doing? Excellently. How are you? Sifu, welcome in. Love when aggro bounces around here, right? This is a good week for hot. As long as you can get as long as you can get drops. Let's see. I have no idea how much DKP I have. Just throwing a number on something. Hoping for the best. You can't get double loot unless you double pull. Very true. Just get Bracers of Benevolence. Don't waste the points. Shamans can't wear Bracer of Benevolence. Waste your life on scout rolls instead. I know, right? I'm rolling for my, I'm bidding for my shaman. Not with that attitude, true. Actually, this would be a pretty good bracer for shamans. I only have one right now because that's all I can really mentally handle. But 8 stamina, 30 HP with some really good resist, 17 AC. There's some strength in there too. Like, there's no mana, but for a shaman, not bad. Oh, Unforgiven, thank you. Shaman hit 55/amiable and went to do scout roll on a whim. One first time. It's easy when you just loot and log out. Yeah. Some people just have that kind of luck. I can tell you I'm a part of the never lucky crowd. I will lose rolls. I will lose out on loot. I will lose out on so many things. My luck is just terrible. That's some insane luck, it really is. Not been lucky on Pain Soul. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do as far as doing Pain Soul and all that, because, like, if I'm going to get a Vishan's Peak key, a rogue would be a lot more useful than another shaman, you know. Halls of testing for New Year's. What's up, Moofree? But great choice. I'm not even joking. Yeah, it's true. So Pain Soul drop 2 P. Oh, maybe, actually. If it's a guaranteed drop, then it should. 2022 will forever remind me of halls of testing. Yes. The wall. Looking at the wall. — 2022 was the hall of testing. Also true. Turn the game volume down a little bit because everybody loves listening to Cannibalize. Go.
Boppy tail.
Oh, she is sitting on the couch right now.
You resist.
Bupless. A bupless butt cam.
You resist.
Holding DPS. That way it doesn't complete heal itself. Oh, thank you. Okay. Fanar, welcome in. What am I drinking? Coffee. Got a little bit of champagne and some apple cider for later. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Made up a fancy ass coffee, right? I'm gonna be getting 0 loot today, but that's okay. Never know. Never know. We need to be pulling nonstop. a cleric on blue because my friend who got me into P99 is playing again. Ooh. What is the state of blue? Current state of blue. Getting like 3% per Nightbright Sister? Dang. Kind of top heavy, but it's true when I started playing almost 3 years ago. That makes sense. I never experienced the raid scene on blue. It was always just me level. That was it. Forever leveling. Currently at war with East Asia, apparently. And nothing has changed. True. Very true. Clerics are full mana. Let's just keep pulling. We should definitely pull everything in here multiple times over. We've got 2.5 hours left in the raid. I think that we should extend it, honestly. That's why I solo all the time, even when I started on green. Just solo till you're 50 plus. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yay, a shimmer. Just an inch closer to it. Okay, there we go. Not getting popping noises anymore. Face the wall. Do not face the mob. Okay, we're doing this because this prevents us from losing our buffs for whatever reason. And it is good. Nice. There we go. Blue rating has always been awful. You've missed nothing of value. Uh-oh. They make an alt start soloing again. It's a dangerous cycle. We've very true. I think I've seen Fires getting a few new TOV targets recently. I think the draft allowed us to do that, but that was about it. Even though, the 1984, it was Eurasia. The dispel is centered on the tank, so if you are careful, you can range the AE. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. I think we've done Telk and Gauze. Are kind of the two targets that we'll attempt for on Quakes. Another shimmer. Okay, looks like, yeah, we're right on the edge there. Never mind, we got dispelled. Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna need to recheck buffs here. Hopefully it didn't take my Vogue. Of course it took my Vogue. What's going on here? Okay. All right. We're gonna have recommendations on sync brands. I don't know. Kohler? I think Kohler makes good ones. I don't know. I can only comment on water closet sinks, all right? Let's see. We're gonna need rebuffs on basically everything. Let's see. Okay. Getting my buffs back. Barbecue Poetry, welcome in. You're a man of sinks, I see. Oh. Cultured sinks. Just buy whatever sink that Elon Musk showed up to Twitter HQ with when he let that sink in.
You resist.
I understood that reference. You made a joke about kitchen sink, but he showed up with a bathroom sink.
You resist.
It was a let that sink in. It was Elon Musk now owns Twitter. Let that sink in.
You resist.
It's kind of cringy, but it made sense. Just sink. All right, we are fully buffed again. I think so. Yeah. I think I saw that.
You resist.
Double meat. Elon Musk cringy? No way. I'll tell you what, when Starlink was first getting launched, I thought that we were getting invaded by aliens because it looked absolutely bizarre up in the sky. Hey, Grats on 60, let's go. That's a great pun, I don't care. But looking up and seeing these blue streaks just going across the sky.
You resist.
You live near the launch site? I live in Northern California, and that was launched out of Southern California, and we still saw it. It was however many miles away. I don't even know anymore.
You resist.
300 something miles away, and we still saw it. Like a double rainbow all the way across the sky.
You resist.
Saw it in Phoenix? I bet.
You resist. You resist.
I remember I was going to eat at a restaurant called Buca de Beppo. I don't know if that's a national brand or not.
You resist.
But yeah, I was with a group of friends and we were walking in and we saw that. We're like, what's happening? Ooh, my goodness. Loving the double drops. They're gonna have to make an algorithm to exclude Starlink satellites from terrestrial telescope captures. Are they big enough to where that would happen? I did. Thank you. Yep, it's a whole thing. Interesting. Okay. I'm not a telescopeologist, but it seems like it could be a problem. You know, with 2 axes, yes. Double drops. Can you imagine doing like a guard camp right now and having like the dwarf guards? You have to be hearthing back to that ring and then running back so often because your bags are just going to keep filling up. Or just hire a mule. Oh my gosh. Look at all these drops. Give me the loot! Hearty meal for my camp with SG. That makes sense. Book only has one location, and strangely enough, it's in Albany. Oh. Very low orbit, so they have lowish latency. Okay. Want to get a double drums drop, right? Yeah, those drums though. If that did happen, I might ask you if I could borrow them to level my bard until you find a buyer. Because those drums are huge. And with the dots that you use as a bard, woo, gnarly.
You resist.
Getting some heals, like it.
You resist.
I'm loving these worms too, because these have a chance to double drop, and they've been doing it.
You
In
resist.
fact, these could quadruple drop.
You resist.
Okay. Okay. I just had to make sure that I was doing loot. Oh boy. So we're dependent completely on our monks right now. Our monks are what really drives the process because they're coordinating to make sure that we have solo pulls. And I think we're about to get another one here. Be honest, finishing up Chardock Fashion on all 3 tunes is my goal during this increased fact. Oh yeah, there's faction as well. Yeah, because I am amiable or ally? I think it was ally. When we finished last time. On
You resist.
on Beangok, the shaman. I actually forget. Got a ways to go. With double drops, though, chance of double drops. Always nice. Yeah, it should go pretty fast. Well, especially with the, like, I think the way that we do it is Just annoying to do on 3 tunes. Yeah, I think the way to do it is we use your earthquake weapon and just keep you torpid. So you'll pull everything and then AoE them down. Not get, oh, somebody else. Already looting, okay. And then just have you take all the skins and transfer them to the character that you want. Yeah, I think AoE pulls and then use kills for rep on Druid, but use the skins during, yep, exactly. Because you can get a ton of skins. I'm really only interested in having my shaman be factioned because I mean, I could do it on the rogue too, but like, Druid keeps getting COV faction wrecked because of North COV. Yeah. Keep the loot flowing. Let's go. Rogue needs those arms though. True. Very true. Yeah. I don't know if so with the rogue, RO battle is OP because it stacks. That's good to know. I didn't know that.
You resist.
All right. There we go. Very OP. So I feel like with the rogue, it is diminishing returns on time spent farming and trying to get faction and everything in Chardock just for the Spirit Rat core. While it is best in slot, will it actually increase my DPS by a noticeable amount? I don't think so. So that's one of those, like, if there's nothing else to do, then do that. Yeah, the rogue is about as strong as he's gonna be. Unless I get a new weapon, like the Massive Heartwood Thorn. Massive Heartwood Thorn would be a massive increase. Or getting the Rylakar, is it the Rylakar dagger? There's a couple of weapons that are very good, very huge upgrades, but like that's it. That's legitimately it. You'll never notice, yeah. Okay, we've got a Stream Raiders battle to get to here as I refill my coffee. Yeah, time much better spent on Shaman. I agree. Bulak and 2 Nair Daggers, yep. And then if you get a haste item on top of that, then maybe even unequipping the Epic. Even though it's got an extra 30 attack power built into it, it's not going to be as much of a gain over something that has a much better ratio with just as high damage. Yeah, I know a guild that does Vulak and 2 Nair pretty regularly. Very true. It's 40 attack. That's what it is. So looking at the difference, you won't get attack Captain Belisara. There we go. Open that chest. Nicely done. We got a white worm incoming here. We're gonna go middle route. I want to say that 40 attack power is not going to be a game changer versus just straight up better weapons. There we go. You miss out on all the fun of urn farming. Oh yeah, very true. Even with Primal plus Epic plus SWC, you're at 150/250 worn attack. Check the everybody get their... Okay, cool. Everybody's getting their loot. We're about to get a... Is this a white worm? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, so Belt of Dwarf Slaying, which awkward on a dwarf, I'd say. Or Lotusol Belt, like those would be nice upgrades. I would totally wear those because right now I've got a thick banded belt. So I could definitely use those. The problem is they are very difficult to get. Spend the DKP on Shaman upgrades? Totally. Yeah, Shaman upgrades are the biggest ones. Right now, getting Halls of Testing armor or Dwarf armor, Cold Aim, is the way to do it. Holding DPS here. Waiting. 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 Okay. Civ harder. I know. Keep missing. Even the warriors are out DPSing me because they didn't stop DPS when it was called. Okay, I need to refill my coffee. Okay. There's a Ragnar. Oh. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Chain tunic here. Okay. I don't think that there's a chance that I get this tunic. There's a slight chance. But a chain tunic did drop. I'm hoping to get it. Because then I can just get the diamonds, have a nice tunic instead of a phase spider carapace for my chest. The good thing is with all these drops is that We are... Something happened just now. Oh, that was a clip. Did somebody clip something? Yo! What's up? What's up, gamer? I can't do your voice. Well, Sly Draco, welcome in. Thank you for that Prime sub. Holy crap. Yo. How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome in.
Listen here, Stinky. I came here for two things, to call you Stinky and to call you Stinky.
Well, I appreciate that. How is the leveling and gearing up with your new hunter main? I gotta say, you're maining a hunter. I'm telling you right now, that's what you're gonna do. Been working on my hunter pretty well. That's good. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I played with a hunter this week in a high key, and they absolutely embarrassed me on DPS. So I'm saying World of Warcraft things. Zooming through the main story and doing quests. BM seems pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Yeah. At lower item levels. Absolutely. At higher item levels, marksman. So I got focus, strength, COTP. I've got the big buffs that I need. Okay, all right. Looking at my buffs here, like, wait, they'll get stripped from me? They kind of did. Oh, we need circles. Let's see. Well. Can we get circles? There we go. Forgot marksmen don't use pets. I think primarily they do not use pets. As far as I'm aware. Base boost from cleft hook pest
You resist.
Seems pretty great. Sheer power though, marksman outdoes BM pretty hard. They're more of a caster, though, the way that they play. Instead of instant cast everything, like a mobile melee, a ranged melee, they play more like a caster. Just wow things.
You resist.
But Beastmasters get more cool pets. Very true, very true. There is something to be said about that. I'll note that me and a few of my friends got mentioned a triple marksman. Yes. Scooby Dooby, and of course do. That's right. Yep. And then all your pets are named Scrappy. You get the Mastiffs. Robo Wolves names. Oh, Robo Wolves. I like that. There we go. More loot, more DKP. Of course, other people are winning. Okay. Other people winning stuff. We just need more loot. Beastmaster pet thing reminds me I gotta get all the books and stuff for the cool pets. And 32k gold for my orc to learn mech pets. Wait, so they're books? Got another one coming in. All right, there we go. Yeah, dinos you need to farm in Pandaria. The trolls, I think Feathermanes, like griffins, need a book from Legion. Really? I had no idea that that's how that worked. Yeah, on whichever expansion Legion, there were books that you had to collect to learn to tame certain types of pets. That is interesting. Dragons were from Reputation in the new expansion, so... Oh. Undead, you're gonna have to farm in Shadowlands. That's a whole aspect to the game that I had no idea existed. Wow.
You resist.
Maldraxxus. Oh. Maybe stuff in BFA as well. They'll have a whole lot of pet collecting. Makes sense. Let's see. That. Gonna drive myself insane. I guess that's the one aspect of playing a hunter that like isn't great. Is that how do you decide on which pets you want? And again, I did it on the Lucid Nightmare. Oh, it's not my main, so it doesn't get the most attention. Very true. Yeah, you are a Demonology Warlock through and through, Katie Kokiri. I agree. Which, they slap right now. Indeed. So glad the Demonology rules right now. Yeah, it's a fun spec to play, too. That's the other thing about it. The ramp that happens... nuts. Mage for life. There you go. I started off the expansion as an evoker, and I got it to just under 390 item level, and I discovered that, man, this class kind of sucks at high level. Trying to do higher keys and stuff, it's paper thin. Its DPS relies on cooldowns, and that's it. That's all you do. If you're between cooldowns, you do nothing. So I swapped back to Rogue, and I geared it up. It's now 386 item level, and it demolishes stuff. So good. Only reason I did Affliction back when I read it was because in Shadowlands was because it was the top DPS. That makes sense. That's valid too. Double-edged sword for me. Demo is usually the bottom of the barrel for lock, so it's nice to see it on top. However, it means that it's the flavor of the month, or the flavor of the month players are going to be playing it right now. Yeah, very true. Does good AoE with single target is what pains me a little bit. So yeah, a little bit. Just gotta outclass them. That's right. One of the things that I do like playing is something that is lower on the DPS charts and then just absolutely focusing it so hard that I start catching up with people and then it feels good. But I was doing that on Rogue with Outlaw, 2 expansions ago in BFA. And then Outlaw became one of the best specs in the game. Did they make it so that you can transform into a demon with demonology? I remember that. That was a lot of fun. If you're with a bad tank, you're going to suck too. Very true. Oni, he lies. He's a Flavor of the Month Autism Master. Look, I tried Evoker. I got it up in eye level. I was averaging like 12, 13 keys, and I was lagging so far behind. Its burst is really high, but then outside of that, it sucks. Imagine playing EverQuest and then someone spreads World of Warcraft chat here, right? I'm still salty that they gave that to Demon Hunters. Yeah. Mists of Pandaria was kind of like the peak for Warlocks as far as like class fantasy is concerned. Flying Butthole, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Happy Saturday. Amazing. First ever character I made was an undead mage named Deadman Waken. Oh man. Yeah, my very first character was an undead rogue because I talked to the guy at GameStop when I was buying World of Warcraft because EverQuest 2 was dying because everybody was switching over to World of Warcraft, and so you had nobody to play with anymore. My guild was breaking up. I was like, may as well play WoW. And I asked the guy at the counter, I'm like, what's a good race class to play? He's like, you should play an undead rogue. I'm like, undead rogue? It's like, yeah, you should play an undead rogue. Okay. VIP Flying Butthole. There we go. Yeah. That was when I was attending college in San Diego. So I went back to my dorm and installed the game, made an undead rogue, and I forget what I made a hunter after that. I started playing hunter. Huntards, that's right. Yeah, Oni is the forever hunter. Literally has played it the entire time that WoW has existed. $18 years, yeah. Playing WoW for almost 13 years. Yeah. I began in February of 2005, I want to say. So it wasn't at the very, very start of the game. I was a holdout. I was like, yeah, no, I'm going to play EQ. EQ's better. And yeah, I kind of swapped between the two over the years. May 2009 for you? 2009 was Cataclysm? It was right after Wrath had ended, I believe. Runewrath. Okay. Because Kata was 2010. That's right. Kata came out in 2010. There we go. Met me in Trial of the Grand Crusader. I think so. I actually don't remember because I know that we played in Kata. We definitely played in Mists. I remember the day that WAD was, or it was the day before WAD, and we were hanging out outside of Mokushan Palace or whatever it was, and we were just like losing our minds at some of the changes that they were doing. Shut around 2007, 2008. Okay, all right. Well, this is gonna suck. There we go. For the relief of not having to buy ammo for Hunter anymore. Oh yeah. Sadness of losing my melee weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Interestingly enough, as a Hunter, actually what I'm about to say doesn't make any sense, but you can get transmog unlocks for Hunter for melee weapons because they're still technically able to equip them. Just like a rogue can technically equip a crossbow for whatever reason. And so that then becomes unlocked. Weren't you in Shadow Knights on Calicos? No, I was not. Also, that Survival Hunter can use melee weapons still is pretty good, or still is pretty cool. Yeah, very true. Ever have to level weapon skills? Yeah. Max out all of them, that's right. I was in, oh gosh, I don't even remember the name of the guild. In Wrath, I was playing Balanced Druid. I was a boomkin, and everybody got upset because I would Starfall everything in top meters. Yep, Boomerkin. That was the time where, like, you could make meme specs. And so one of the things that I did for a couple of raid bosses in Ice Crown was I was a Panzerkin. So I would tank because I would get aggro spamming Moonfire. And that was a lot of fun. I think we met in APB for sure. I know that. Or at least we played together there. I think that is where we met though. And then we started playing in Mists. Sounds right, yeah. Okay, more chain drops, which is good. Sounds about right. I'm gonna go ahead and start leveling my orc before work today, but glad to stop by with a sub. Yeah! Stinky. More charms. More charms. I doubt I'm gonna get it, but we'll see. We'll see. Arms, legs, chest. The three things that I need. You know what? I'm gonna duelist discipline this guy because why not? want to stop DPS. Waiting for the DPS to be called. Chain arms, legs, chest. Yes, that's what I need. What's up, Dots Kill? Welcome in. Somebody's fast on those loots. How's it going? Is this for the alt? Yes, this is for the alt. Technically my alt, but I'm on my raid main currently, which is a rogue. I only get to bid as an alt for my shaman because it's not my raid main. And so I have to wait for all the other mains to bid on their stuff in order for me to then have a chance at winning this gear. Thankfully, we're getting a lot of drops. So it may happen sooner rather than later. Mainly, I want to gear out the shaman because the TOV armor, or the Halls of Testing armor, has really good stats, mainly AC, because if I'm going to be face tanking stuff as a shaman, I need that AC. What level is the shaman now? 60. It took, I think it was 5 weeks to get to 60? Something like that. Yeah, so it's up there. Has epic. So that's very nice to have. Thanks to Ecklerin. You're demolishing this thing. He's so fast. All this chain, I love it. Give me another set of plate greaves. I bid wrong on the first set. Okay. All right, can do. Main's getting the chain. I'm annoyed. We got a Stream Raiders battle. Get on over there. Let's start this battle up. There we go. Fighting a rep burn in the background here.
You resist.
Are we gonna do it? Yeah, looks like it.
You
Looking
resist.
good.
You resist.
Good, good. Resisting.
You resist.
Good. Victory!
You resist.
All right.
Open this chest
You
here.
resist.
Grant the rewards. Back to the map. Start the battle. And then I'm going to
You
place
resist.
right here.
Okay, there we go. Stream ready to go. Okay. All right. I need to AFK for just a second. I'll be right back.
You resist. You resist. You resist. You resist. You resist. You resist.
Okay. Where am I? There I am. He's so quiet. I know. Did I miss any loot? I don't think I did. Raid lead is asking if clerics need a break. Must be stuffing his face. I just needed to use my phone for a sec. I need more coffee. Oh, so for Christmas, this is always fun. For Christmas, my parents love, and it turned into a tradition, getting me cashews. So like I'm a big cashew fan. We got a shimmer here. Okay. And so they got me a giant bag of cashews. As you can see, they're already gone. That gave him nut. Yep, that's right. Out of range. There we go. So you got an empty bag? It became an empty bag, that's for sure. Closer. There we go. Hopefully we're just out of range here. Yeah, but salted cashews are my favorite. I don't know if it's the salt that I love so much, but it's just good. So I've eaten legitimately 2.5 pounds of cashews in the past week. Just gobbling those nuts, I know, right? If I remember correctly, cashews are a fatty nut, though. They are. What's on this? Oh, that's a robe. Where did... Ooh, chain legs. Let's go. He likes a thick nut. That's right. Kayla! Happy New Year to you, too. Cashews are droops? What are droops? All right, bid these out already. Yeah. Not technically nuts. Oh, is it like I don't even know how cashews work. There we go. Don't they grow on top of like apples or something? Is that how cashews work? They hang off the bottom of fruit on a tree. Oh, okay. So it's one cashew per fruit. Yeah? Cashews are like tomatoes. They a fruit. Interesting. Huh. Well, they're delicious either way. They come from cashew apples. Look like little hanging shrooms. I see. Okay. The apple is pear-shaped. Well, so am I after eating all these nuts. Don't take that out of context. Peanuts are a legume. Are they? They're all drupes except peanuts, which are legumes. Farms here rotate peanuts and soybeans. Is it because it like replaces the nutrients in the soil? Because one draws a lot of it out and the other one kind of replenishes it? Nitrates? Nitrogen? You're supposed to spell it droops for the fun of it. So everybody's getting chain gear, which is good. I think that we need to stay here another... We got 90 minutes left in the raid. I think we need to stay an extra hour. We're gonna have another pull here, hopefully. Please, maybe. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. This is some smooth elevator music, I agree. Song is weird in my headset, is it? There we go.
You resist.
Going from left to right here, every other beat. Oh, that is weird. it wasn't mono.
You resist. You resist.
Go. Got more drakes. More loot, please. Ding 15, congrats. Hey, look, gift of insight. Will do. Hey, I know somebody who needs that. Exactly. I know somebody who needs that too. Guess who that's going to? Yeah, loot is flowing. We need to stay here longer. All day hot. Let's go. Like, legitimately, we can gear everybody up. It sounds like quitter talk to me. Ugh. I'd like to get something. Anything. Yeah, I can't spend it though. I wish I could. Yeah. So is there going to be a jam session tonight? If so, I need to charge my phone because I'm not going to be home later. Ooh. Rip minnows are good, all green now. Oh. Gotta farm them still. And I could if I find Nightbright's open. Cha-ching, that's true. Very true. Those have probably been perma-camped. No one was there when he took the Paladin over to Mistmore. Really? Nobody's camping those? New one here. There we go. Also, working day shift sucks. I mean, yeah, true. Then you can't find stuff open that normally wouldn't be. Or would be, rather.
You resist.
All right. Drop more chain, please. More chain. I'm getting pixel lust here.
You resist. You resist. You resist.
Yeah, the last one went for 13, but how many people bid 10 DKP main? That's the thing. That's the pixel lust in me. I'm just like, can I spend some DKP that I have, please?
You resist.
I'm not allowed to because I'm not bidding for my main? Oh, okay.
You resist.
Not like I'm going to say, oh, I need this chain for my main, even though I already have the piece. Because then I'd win. Go. More chain. Need more chain. I want to get one piece out of here. Just one. A scrap. Go. Having deep conversations. Come on, Loot Pinata. We got less than an hour and a half here. Yeah, I'm trying to alt bid, but too many mains need what I need. Suddenly shamans everywhere. Suddenly rogues. Heck yeah. Not me though. You're a trendsetter. Apparently. I went from Ranger, or I went to Ranger, then we had a bunch of Rangers, then I went to Rogue, then we had an influx of a bunch of Rogues, then I went Shaman, and then now we have a bunch of Shamans. Interesting. Interesting how that happens. Back to number 1 on Pain Soul. Nice. Inside Twitch, welcome in. Chain is the common denominator in all of this, though. Yes, I am a chain man. Go Paladin. No one plays Paladin. We have so many Paladins here. We have a ton of Paladins. For a while, nobody was playing Rogues. We had 0 Rogues at one point. We're playing. That's when I switched. If you get a ton of whatever class you play, I'd recommend Cleric. Yeah, there's quite a few Clerics that we have here. There's something about doing ice comet damage in a double backstab that's very appealing. Oh, heck yeah. I agree. All right, we got Stream Raiders here. We'll start this up. Both. Yeah. frostworm. Victory! Opens chest up. Congrats to the winners. Back to the map. Where we at? Go middle route. Oh my gosh, look at all these people. All right, starting off right there. Help me out. Bought new pots and pans for Christmas, then I realized I don't know what you do with old pots and pans. Do you put them in recycling? I don't know. Do you take them to like a scrapyard? You can recycle them or scrap them. Okay. Some places probably take them. I've never been to them. At least the places that I would take like old cans to would, I didn't consider like, oh, maybe they'd want some, you know, whatever style pots and pans that you got. Donate them to Goodwill, that's true. They're going in the trunk and I'll try donating. If not, scrapping them to the recycling. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need more coffee. I think we're gonna need some more buffs here soon.
You resist.
I
resist.
hope that I get something from this with all these drops.
You resist. You resist.
Hopefully this thing drops some more chain. Please. Please, kind Frost Guardian. More chain, please. Nope. I like the mustache-shaped garland, by the way. Yeah. It is kind of like that, isn't it? Come on, drop some chain. Sleeves. A white worm here. Failing my evade. Always feels good.
You resist.
I think there's going to be a 10-minute break here. Holding DPS. Holding. Hold. Nothing. Nothing. All right. They're going to be pulling it 2 minutes past the hour. All right. Let's see. They make standing desks for that. Okay, let's see. By the way, you've had it a few weeks now. What's your review on the Secret Labs chair? Ooh, good question. So, I love it. I feel a lot better sitting in this chair. It's a little more firm of a cushion than the other one, obviously, but that was turning into just plywood. So this feels way better. Like my entire back is here. The armrests are a little wide. And so I was, and coincidentally, I was looking at the two different versions of the chair, the normal and the XL, because they're like, oh yeah, you need to be I think it's 6'2", or the upper limit for the normal is 6'2", and then if you're above 6'2", then you need to get the XL. And I'm like, well, I guess, you know, should I consider the XL because I am over 6'2"? So what do I do? And looking at all the reviews and everything, they were saying, yeah, just get wider arms. Exactly. So I was looking at the reviews online and like videos and stuff comparing the two different sizes, and apparently the XL, like, it's got a wide base to it. So like you could probably fold your legs up if you're that flexible and sit there, and you know you're on like a platform. So I'm like, okay, I'll do the normal, you know, regular size, and we'll do it that way. And so far so good. Which my armrests were about 1 inch farther back toward the back, maybe slightly moved in. Yeah, my issues moved in. Like I've got them fully moved inwards. I thought I did, and then I just heard a click, one click inwards. Yeah, if they were just slightly in, just a little bit more, because like you want your shoulders relaxed, but at the same time, if your arms aren't supported enough, then it puts a lot of strain on your upper back. I sit cross-legged in my chair. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Also, I've been finding that it's mainly the armrests that I have an issue with. Everything else about the chair, like the way that it feels on my back and my butt and everything, like it feels good. It's just the armrests. Biodremel will make the bolt holes a little bit deeper. There we go. You're above 6'2". How do you fit in that small box above chat? You know, it takes a lot of practice. But you know, if you focus on your training, then you might be able to pull off the same thing. Yep. But yeah, by and large, it's a great chair. I'm looking forward to February when apparently new armrest covers or new like replacement armrests come out, to where I can just put those on, and they're like memory foam, because the ones that they have right now are like a hard foam. What's in the box? So yeah, that'll probably feel a lot better. And you know, the other things about it, like this pillow is magnetized, and so like it just comes right off, and you can just put it right back on. Feels good. You just like put it to where your neck is, and then you're good. Very nice. I like that touch a lot. The Bullies chair I have at home is a bit narrower than my Secret Labs. Okay. Bullies looked like it was a good pick as well, but this one just has, I think, more bells and whistles to it, I guess. More adjustable things that I have yet to zero in the way that I like. But yeah, like my back feels a lot better, because before my upper back was getting so just cramped sitting in the Amazon chair. Like, I kind of wonder. Sitting in this chair, by comparison, ooh, I haven't sat in this one for weeks now. This feels so flimsy. This feels so flimsy. Yeah, definitely glad we got this one now. Secret Labs is magnetic. The adjustments are all the same. Okay. But yeah, I really like how solid this chair is for the most part. It just feels good. So yeah, I'm glad that Unforgiven you kind of pushed me in the direction of making the switch there. Let's see. Am I missing anything? No. Good. Checking Discord. Seeing if I'm missing anything. I got a DXR that I used for a while, but I went back to my low back comfy chair as my back went back to its former self. There was kind of like an adjustment period with my back as well, sitting in something that was more upright and supportive instead of being like a half back chair. Now it's a full back. It does lead blocking now instead of carry the ball, you know. Have you considered stealing a park bench and sitting on that? That's what it felt like. That thing feels like a flimsy park bench back there. Its back support is just the pin. And so the entire chair just kind of pivots on this pin when you lean back. It's so bad. Yeah, DXR is slightly too tall for my desk, but it's what I used to sit in when I stream. There we go. Yeah, this one doesn't slide underneath my desk at all. I like to have the armrests like pretty much just up against the desk, if not a little bit back by like a couple inches. Let's see. I should probably start asking for buffs here. So let's see. Phantasmal. Where is my buff request? Paste. Phantasmal. Ranger buffs. Fontanier. There we go. Paste. Ranger. There we go. I want to say I'm going to work on rearranging the basement here soon and maybe make my computer area better so I don't have to squeeze a chair through a small walkway to get it to the desk. Then I can swap chairs easier. Want to build me a desk though. Yeah. Build a big desk. The bigger the desk, the better it feels, I guess. So even if there's some unused space there, it's always better to have something that's too big. Taverlin been AFK for a while. Any luck on the chain drops? No, because I'm not allowed to bid as a main. I'm bidding as an alt. And so therefore, I don't get any drops until everybody else gets everything that they want for minimum DKP. And then I have to bid on top of that. So yeah, no, not yet. Oh, dang. Yeah. Sorry, so you can buy the standing desk bases fairly affordably, and then you just have to make the desk top/wrap. There you go. Big C-shaped desk. That'd be cool. Unused space. That's for bending people over. See? Tony knows what's up. Leafer, what do you need? I need chest, legs, and arms. So far, we've had all of those drop today, and I get to win none of it. No matter how much DKP I have, I don't get to win any of it. Which I think I'm going to bring up in the guild's Discord to explain how if you have DKP, you should be allowed to spend it. I think about doing that, but I also have a tall chair, so I'm considering just building a standing desk and using the tall chair when I need to sit down. Drama time! That's right. So much drama. So much drama. Let's see. There we go. Boss K Bounty Hunter, welcome in. Or Boss K, Bosk, like the Star Wars. Welcome in. This is Green Server. I could see alt bids being a factor of like 2 times if a main was bidding. I think if we just do away with mains and alts, reason being is that it doesn't allow for people to spend DKP that they've been accruing. And at this point in the expansion, a lot of people have multiple characters that are 60 plus or raid ready. So it would make a lot more sense to avoid DKP inflation if we allowed DKP to just be spent. Thank you for that hydrate as well. What's up, Knights? Alex, it seems like being able to spend DKP would be a good way to keep members active. Very true. Definitely agree there. Oh, too far away. There we go. There we go. Also, you're going to get more targets if you have more tunes parked places. Very true. Also very true. So a 21 DKP alt bid would beat a 10 DKP main bid. Yes. It should be skewed to benefit the main. It should be skewed to benefit the person who has more DKP bid on something. Reason being is that if you want it, you'll get it. If you spend enough DKP or if you bid enough DKP. The reason the main / alt thing was put in place in the first place was because early on when the guild started raiding, they wanted to make sure that the mains that were showing up to raids were getting the loot, because then it benefits the raid as a whole. At this point, we have coverage everywhere. So having somebody come in, bid 10 minimum DKP on everything, get fully geared up, and then leave the guild, which has happened more often than not, doesn't benefit the guild at all. And so having multiple characters like Dragus brought up that are all geared out, even if they are alts, means that we can take down more targets. Mains over alts means that new members don't get shit on. So the argument I bring up there is, why should a new member get loot over somebody who's been in the guild for multiple years? They should just get more DKP, show up to more raids, then they get to start bidding on stuff once they can afford it. Alts are second-class citizens. They should never be allowed to loot over mains. And the thing about it is that they should be raid characters. I agree with raid characters. If it's just an alt that you have that you don't plan on using in a raid situation, I can understand that. Where it's like, yeah, okay. Alts are for people with commitment issues. Yes, also yes. That just means that veterans get pooped on in favor of new members. Very true. And if we're going by a merit system, then a member who's been there for a lot longer than a new member should probably get priority, right? Mains over alts means your most experienced and well-geared tunes have no incentive to raid. Very true. That's really hard against a new player, though. They couldn't get anything. If they show up to raids, they get enough DKP. The DKP pool begins to shrink as more people spend more DKP, because if you've got a ton of it, you're going to spend it. If you can gear alts with the DKP that you have, if you don't want to gear your alt, then you're not going to spend the DKP, which means that the new member has a better chance. It just kind of works itself out. Don't agree? It's not. If the old member dumps all their DKP, guess what? They don't have DKP to spend anymore. Exactly. Yep. I have less than 200 DKP being in the guild for 6 months. So you'd be able to bid on stuff, but that's what DKP is. It's dragon kill points. You show up to more raids, you kill more dragons, you get more loot. Been in GG for 2 months. I can now afford Vulak loot. See, there we go. His argument is as old as DKP itself. Very true. Never being a new member of my guild in Wrath and having to outlast 4 hunters. Once we got Ulduar, I was the loot gobbler with my stash of DKP. So there we go. I'm still new, but I showed up and now I can start getting loot. There you go. You show up to raids, you get DKP, you get to bid on loot because you can afford it. Artificially holding other characters back in favor of trying to feed them loot makes sense early on in the expansion. Now that the expansion has matured, now that people have multiple characters that are level 60 raid ready, there should be no reason to hold those characters back, because then you're holding your guild back.
You resist. You resist.
That's the way I look at it. And yeah, I'm a little bit biased in that I do have multiple 60s. And yes, I am trying to bid as an alt, quote unquote, for stuff. But at the same time, we have a DKP inflation problem right now.
You resist.
There are people who have so much DKP that if they wanted to drop a bomb, they should. They shouldn't feel obligated, or they shouldn't be held back, rather, from spending it just because they can't bid as a main. Save Insanity, adopt my mentality. Just show up because you like the company and killing dragons. DKP comes second. Enjoying the game means you get DK pennies as a side benefit. True. Like, I like this kind of stuff right here. That's what plat raids are for. True. I agree with everything you said, and I only have one main character. There we go. By the way, Saban just pulled the starters in the Sugar Bowl. Nick Saban. Pin this thing. That is nuts. So yeah, that's my stance on the whole main alt bidding thing. I think we're the only guild that does it. What does that mean, football thing? Yeah, football thing. It is a Chad move of all Chad moves. It is the bowl game for them. And that normally means you're playing against one of the best teams in the country, and you just pulled your starting lineup. There we go. I just fundamentally disagree with the basic idea that you should punish your veteran players in order to appease newer players. You become a veteran through gaining DKP. It's like 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Golly. It's halfway through the quarter. That's just it. I don't think it punishes the veteran player. I think it benefits the veteran player's main character. I think the argument that benefits the veteran player's main character is that you spend less DKP overall for your main, but then you acquire more and more DKP with nothing to spend it on once you have reached a cap. There's no other gear that we're going to be getting at all here. Like, we've got some loot that's higher up, but let's be real, we're not raiding Sleeper's Tomb or anything like that. So all we're doing is trying to grow outwards. If we can grow outwards, we can do more targets. But if we keep funneling gear to new players and we still keep attacking the same targets because we don't have the ability to stick and move, get to a new target, we're not gonna get anything new. We're trying to zerg the same things. Oh, I complete healed. Sorry, I was taking, no worries. I think there should be an inflation bid for alts. I say 1.5 times DKP for bid for, or 2 times alt bid. Maybe. There's an actual DKP purchase to swap mains. That is the punishment. So you have to pay to even raid on another character, and you can't just say that that's, you can't say that that isn't punishing the vet. True. Very, very true. And it's expensive too. to do that. Not only is it expensive from a DKP standpoint, but you also have to sit there and you can't bid as a main anyway for 2 weeks. So why even show up? Jen, Happy New Year. Breakfast at 1. Love it. All right, we got Stream Raiders battle here. See, like I bid on those chain bracers. Wouldn't have been able to win it no matter how much I bid. Somebody got it for 15 DKP, which is 5 over minimum. I could have bid 150 and it wouldn't have mattered. That would have taken DKP out of mine, which gives the other people a better chance because the less DKP I have, the more chance that they have if they want to bid. We have a Stream Raiders battle, so let's do that real quick here. There we go. And we're fighting a Dargan. And catering to veterans in a majority leads to an environment not welcoming to newbies. Almost a good old boy squad which won't attract new members. So say people got bored of raid or quit. You don't have filler/development players. That is a good point. But I would argue that it is less so if you're just able to bid what you have. If everybody's on the same playing field, then there's no issue. So you get more DKP, you get to afford items quicker. And all the starting seniors are glad they didn't opt out so they can sit in their final game. I know, right? Gosh.
You resist.
Yeah, you gotta enter the draft. No, I wanna get the bowl game. Which I guess, you get the ring. That is a victory right there. Let's open up this here captain's chest. Multitask. All right. Congrats to the winners. I gotta collect all this stuff. Stop giving me these things. Collect scrolls. Okay. Let's go here. Got silk pants and robe that just dropped. All right, we're gonna start right over here. Bang. There we go. Let's see. What am I missing? So there's another problem with separating the rules. It's a pain in the ass to administer. Everyone keeping track of these rules, including officers, has a huge burden, speaking from experience. It's just math. You specify main or alt bid in the bidding process. True. It has been streamlined for that. Little Boys Club for people who don't show up. How does that make sense? You're putting in work and then not allowed to get rewards for it because the Good Old Boys Club, like, what earth am I on right now? I think in terms of like, yeah, if you are holding back gear from people, sure. But we have a process for that already, which is silent bidding. So the bids are invisible to everybody else. So you have no idea if somebody's gonna bid higher than you or not. And so it's not like you're intentionally walling other players off from getting gear because you're able to coordinate with other people. That is strictly not allowed in this. So it's all silent. Yes. It's just not that simple. People only overestimate everyone's ability to do math, but also how annoying it is to keep the rules in mind and check people at the same time. If they can't do that, they shouldn't be taking bids. True. And the big functioning guilds just don't have a main over alt rule, so we know in practice that it still works. Also, a good point. I think being able to bid whatever you have is the right way to go. That's what my guild did. Just took some time to get past the mountains some vets had. Yeah, exactly. Once you get past that, then you show up more, you get more loot. It just kind of makes sense, right? Like the way that it works right now, because this is technically my main. No matter how much I show up, I can hardly win anything. That's just how it works. Point two, that people keep gearing up with foe and then leaving for another guild to continue their progression is just another example of how the system does not work. Very true. Also very true. The number of times that people have come here to get their epic or to gear up and then move on to another guild happens very often. Just have a max that you can bid for an alt. But then if you really wanted an item and you really wanted to dump DKP, there's nothing holding you back. And also it takes more DKP out of the pool so more people have more opportunity to bid. Or to win, rather. You can bid as much as you want. But if the DKP keeps getting siphoned out, a money sink, as it were, then it keeps the prices low, affording more people more opportunity to win stuff. Do they allow mail-in bidding? I don't know. If max alt bid is 10, the main knows they have to bid 11 plus to secure that amount. Very true. But then we run into the min bid problem all over again. Roll a hunter. All loot is their loot. Very true. That's a hunter weapon right there. And you want the people who are reliable to keep showing up, or are you going to risk it on new people? That's just what it comes down to. Very true. Also, very true. Yep. If you want the veterans to continue to show up, I mean, we've had some people falling off. They're making alts. They're swapping, their main swapping to, other characters, which it's still punishing, and that's the thing, they accrue DKP and they keep it high. There's still punishment though, which is the part that I really don't like. So I think if we were to make it to where you just bid what you want on an item, if you win, great. If you don't, bid higher. Would make a lot more sense. If there's a way to automate it, I'd be all for different bid amounts for mains, alts, whatever, but short of it, I'm telling you, is that it's incredibly hard on players. So the way that we do it is you send in to the officer who's taking the bids, the item, the amount of DKP, and whether you are an alt or if you're a main or an alt. So that way they know that if you're bidding as an alt, you do not win if a main bids, period. You have no chance. You have zero chance of winning if a main bids. That's it. It kind of sucks. So a main bids 10, you bid 1,000, main wins. You shouldn't have to pay to swap mains. There shouldn't be a main alt thing, period. It just shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist anymore. It is a relic from when everybody was on their first character raiding for the first time, and they wanted to make sure that mains who were raiding got the items that would help the raid as a whole. Now that everybody's got multiple characters, it doesn't matter as much. Shouldn't have to pay to play what's right for the situation. Very true. Raid main / alt should be the distinction, in my opinion. I can see something where it's like a raid ready alt should get priority. Or, something where if it benefits the guild, then sure. But as it stands right now, I'm not going to raid on my shaman because there's no point. Because my rogue is going to be more useful. But if I was able to get gear in the shaman, I could also raid with the shaman, swap targets. Like, oh, we need to hit something in Emerald Jungle, and then we need to hop out to TOV. Great. I know exactly. I know that my characters are going to be able to quick swap to stuff. I also think you should get a bonus for bringing an alt in place of your main for raid composition. Yeah, raid comp is important for taking down targets, for sure. If we have 2 clerics, I'm not just going to sit there on my ranger and wait for someone else to level 1 when I could just bring my cleric. Very true. Yeah, like late stage server, it matters way less. I was a champion of funneling aggro gear to warriors in my last guild because it was super important to get them geared up and competitive. Yes, absolutely. Now that we have more warriors with aggro weapons, I've quieted down. Yep, 100%. Funnel gear early in the expansion or the server lifespan, but now there's no real point because most of the mains already have the gear that they want or that they need. And there's no point in, honestly, there's no point in showing up unless you're being a cool guy, or keeping that as your main, because you would most likely show up on your quote alt, because then you can continue to feel like you're progressing in the game. I'm going to swap to that cleric and then show up with subpar gear, and the entire raid suffers as a result. Yeah, kind of. Honestly, kind of. I guess what I'm getting at is there needs to be exceptions for sure, but just don't know that I agree with full alt equals main on DKP. I think if you're bidding on something, like, I'm more in the camp of if you have the DKP, you should be allowed to spend it, no matter what. No matter what. I can understand, like, okay, if it's for a character that is raid ready, then you get to bid for it. But if it's your level 16 alt paladin that you want to get TOV gear for, no, I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. You alt name? I'm a burden. There we go. It's only true in servers that aren't completely stagnant. Those things matter if you're doing new content or difficult content. Neither of those things exist on P99. True. Yeah, the content that we're doing is not going to progress. It's all in the game. So it's all just a matter of rating. QT warm body. There we go. Yep, you're just a warm body that's showing up. But yeah, I think spend the DKB that you have. That's it. If we want to institute some kind of a rule for it, the alt has to be 55 plus. Something like that. If it's raid gear, If it's no drop gear, it's got to be a raid character. Just spend what you earned because you earned it. I don't understand why that's even a debated idea. I agree. I agree with you on that. Having to deny people from spending the DKP, which basically says thanks for showing up. That's it. You get a thank you. DKP decay was a nice feature in my old raids too. Didn't show up and stay the entire time. You lost a percentage. Interesting. I think it's important to point out that all guilds function on the backs of a relatively small number of weightlifters. Not to say everyone else's warm body, but usually the same people racing, tracking, etc. Yep, very true. That's why we reward racing and tracking with extra DKP. There you go. You get more DKP for participating more or helping more. Therefore, you get to get more loot. Who'd have thought? You have exceptions then, or do I get punished when someone that hasn't been raiding in 6 months and a druid main bids 500 DKP on an earth staff when I've been raiding weekly? So epics, well, okay, earth staff specifically would be one of those where I'm like, all right, that could probably be an exception, but it also, if a druid is bidding for an alt like that they never play, is it a raid ready character? In that situation, I'd see like, okay, no, this is such a hotly contested item that literally only dozens of mages have on the server, that we've been trying for months and months and months, and one person has it. I don't know. Yeah, that's one of those tricky ones. For everything else, I'd say like, nah. Then we get into issues. Yeah, that's the thing, because then it opens up things like that where, yeah, only monks can bid on weight reduction bags, or, you know, stuff where it's like, that's why you roll an SK and your epic bottleneck goes for pennies. There you go. If you need exceptions, your rules are bad. Yeah, that's why I'm struggling with it, where it's like, okay. I still think it boils down to spend the DKP that you have. If you're targeting something, save up for it. Because if it's a hotly contested item, it's a hotly contested item. And so bid what you think it's worth. I do think it still boils down to that. So, like, if you're going to spend 1,000 DKP on something, then, and that's everything that you've got, that means that the item was very valuable to you. And it's not like we're not going to get it again. Most of the things that we raid for, we do go back for, especially epics. The mage epic is tough because there's somebody who is monopolizing that, very dubiously monopolizing it. So I understand that. If you shut up to 2,000 raids on your druid and you want to get your mage his epic, you earned it. The dude who just showed up should get priority over you. Nah. That is kind of how it boils down, yeah, because, like, if you've been saving all your DKP on your druid and you're not getting anything else because you want to target that item, it would make sense, I guess. I'd quit the guild 100%. Like, grats on 800k for just being new. I'd quit for sure. Yeah, that is a rough one, only because the mage epic is very, very hotly contested. You also get, uh-oh. Oh no. All right. We're pushing this dragon out. This isn't good.
You resist.
Please don't let us wipe here. Out of here.
You resist.
Go on, get.
You resist.
Get out of here, dragon. And there we go. Nice. Woo. You also get people sitting on mountains of DKP because they can never spend it. So with the drafts, when you kill a target, usually you don't see you have only the top of the top DKP people anywhere near being able to buy it. Spending the DKP that they have, yep. DKP is a reflection of effort put in. If you take a 3-month vacation, your past contributions should not be downplayed. They're just not recent contributions. Also true. I guess like the DKP decay is a decent idea. Not against it. Yeah, I mean, if it's... I can see the argument there as well, where if somebody is just showing up and they haven't been contributing in the past like 6 months or so, and then suddenly they're back and somebody with much higher attendance loses out on something because somebody who just showed up, there's a few of them here today, after months and months and months, get something. I can see where that would also be pretty frustrating. And so DKP decay would come into play. Let's face it, multi-quests need to be disabled for quite a few things on P99 to stop plat sockers. Yeah, I guess that would put an end to it, wouldn't it? But then that falls under the hashtag not classic. His name is Alpha, that 1% raid attendance having son of a gun. Hey, I'm at like 16%, okay? All these recent quakes and stuff, like, man. P99 is classic until inconvenient. True. Let's be honest here, it's not as if Alpha has a ton of DKP banked. Very true. I don't. I do not have a ton of DKP bank compared to a lot of other people, and I'm arguing that the people who have a ton more should be able to bid it. Half the rules on P99 aren't classic. True. That's a good point. That's a very good point. T-Snap, welcome in. A bunch of things aren't classic, like /list rules against and rules against multi-boxing. Very true. Yeah, I think there were certain rules that are put in place in order to make exploiting a lot less prevalent, but there are still some things that allow for it. That wouldn't be the most non-classic thing on the server. What is the most non-classic thing on the server? What do we consider the most non-classic thing? I keep hitting my auto attack key because that's the key in WoW for my stealth instead of my stealth key. The hard one? Yeah, that is a hard one. Item links are auto. Item links a non-classic. Would you say that that's the most non-classic? I guess you're right. That isn't a classic thing. %, did not exist until Lukeman. But it did exist. There are some things that never existed in EQ. Probably not something even in the game, like player knowledge and knowledge bases like the wiki, but you can't control for that. True. I'm talking about something that affects the game, like /list. I don't think that was a thing in EverQuest ever, was it? And so that is a P99 specific thing that was created in game. FTE message, that's another thing, yeah. And choosing what then gets the first to engage message, yep. Were earthquakes in OG, so they're meant to simulate when the servers got taken down. So it kinda existed. It's just that it's artificially done here, whereas back then it was when the servers got taken down for maintenance and there was no control over it. Raid rules, any of the raid rules, the player agreements. Quakes reflect the constant server maintenance in the early days, true. Am I screwing up by placing too many units on the map? I don't think so. More units equals better war or better battle. Yeah, I think you're good. They quaked, but it was a way to tell you to get to a safe spot and camp so they could reset. Oh, interesting. Oh, so like the message was the... Because I don't think I remember what it looked like when the servers got taken down, since I played late at night when my parents were asleep. So I never got to stay on long enough to actually see one of those messages get broadcast. That's interesting. Vic Draco, welcome in. That was in 1999, 2001-ish. It was just a message. Interesting. Like the rules are arbitrary. They're in place to govern a system that has no actual in-game structure. So example, in an alternate universe, the entire server could decide to get raid targets through arena duels, and the server would have a different set of rules to govern that. Ah, yeah, true. Very, very true. So I guess game systems wise, the things that are very not classic, hashtag not classic, would be FTE, list, was the 25 mob cap rule in original EQ and classic? So the limit on the number of targets, there was no cap. There's no cap. Okay, so there we go. There's another hashtag not classic. Here's my long-winded way of saying rules are really non-classic. They just may not match a lot of people's view of the raid environment. That's fair. Yeah, so there's no cap. 25 is new. So there you go. Now they've made it generate less aggro, really. Don't think that zone disruption was a rule. Aren't really non-classic. Okay. I mean, it's true in a sense that, like, yeah, the rules were different and completely arbitrary. So yeah, I think you're right. It's just yellow text. They still happen on live servers. It says, greetings, Nora. Servers will be coming down at XPDT for whatever they're taking it down for, and the estimated downtime. Okay. It was implemented because you could pull the entire Chardock zone and stun lock and PL from 40 to 60 in an hour or two. That's, yeah,
You
that's
resist.
pretty broken. Now, Bard Swarm kiting doesn't work in zones like Velks now because the Bard can't hold aggro off the AoE. Oh. So the AoE slow and snare doesn't hold aggro anymore? Bard power levelers need to have a wellness check then. There's far less aggro. Interesting. Yeah, because one of the main things that bards would do is they just roll into like Crushbone. They'd find the group that was sitting there at wall. They'd gather the entire zone and then bring it to the group. They'd keep aggro, and the group would just take them down. Recent patch Bork Disease Cloud for SK is not a huge detriment, but now it's less mana efficient for SKs to hold aggroed, only barely though. Oh, that aggro is weird too now? Really? let's come up to you here. Go from using 5 mana a spell to using 40 to 60 mana per spell. Really? Yeah, because you would use Disease Cloud and Shadow Vortex, right? Those are your 2 main ones. Need to figure out how much Disease Cloud is actually affected. Huh. SK, I don't know too much about. Poking this thing pretty hard. And that noticeable tanked hot using both DC and Shroud of Pain, and DC could not even hold a candle to Shroud of Pain. Interesting. What is Shroud of Pain? Is that like a Velious spell? Oh, spam Disease Cloud, Shroud of Pain, and Shroud of Hate. Spork of Hate. That's what SOH is. Spork of Hate. It's one of those proccing weapons that you get. It's deep TOV. You've probably never seen the boss before. It's a dragon that's dressed up as a lunch lady. You'd know if you're still rangering. Flame Lick and Snare got nerfed too. Ooh, that's not good. DC is almost worthless now. Really? That's not good. Yeah, because Flame Lick was the, like, try to take aggro. I'm a Flame Lick this once. You can attempt to take aggro. Oh, we've got a battle here in just a sec. Hello, Elder Crimson Drake.
You resist.
A really big deal. SK's got lots of other spells that are extremely good at it. They just cost a lot more mana. So that's the problem, I guess. Right? It's kind of annoying, though, that
You resist.
now Rangers would have to use Immolate, I guess, would be the higher aggro spell, as well as the, well, I guess the proc that, the stun proc or the interrupt proc. That generates a lot of aggro. Cast time is another issue, though. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. More plate Greaves. We've had three plate Greaves. $17 pair. Really, I think 4 or 5, yeah. I'm hoping that we get to stay here a little bit longer, only because it's still double loot drops and we've got everybody here anyway. This is set 4. Dang. You got the second set? Very nice. Go, go, go. We're dropping 52 to 41 now. I mean, that's fine. We got about 1 million leather tunics when we did that. Nice. Monks and druids happy. I think that we need to stay in here. We should stay here until we can't do it anymore. Plate breastplate that just dropped. Pretty good. Wonder how this affected warrior aggro weapons? That's a good question. And yes, A, affected. You can affect something and it causes an effect. Affected, yeah. The elvish spelling of it, obviously. Not even backstabbing right now. I'm just gonna let Chat GPT rule grammar from here on out. Didn't hear earlier, is there a DJ stream tonight? There just might be. We will see. A proc that a caster cannot cast is capped at 400 aggro. Huh. On implementation, I think it got borked somewhere and nerfed a bunch of stuff it didn't mean to. You mean like worn off messages? What worn off messages? That never happened. We've always been at war with you. That means red epic is best aggro weapon now? Possibly. Which means warrior, who can't cast anything, is capped at 1200 aggro with a wrapped entropy serpent spine, since it has 3 effects. Ooh. Is that the new big one? Is it the new meta to have a wrapped entropy serpent spine?
You resist. You resist.
Evade fail. I should make an evade Gina trigger. Yep. You should. It's very useful to have. You should know when you're in danger.
You resist.
Mine just sounds like a whiff, but I really want to have. Oh gosh, what's the character's name from The Simpsons? Going, I'm in danger. Whenever poison/disease counters no longer affects overall aggro. Oh, more plate. Ralph, that's right, Ralph Wiggum. Yeah. Yeah, can we stay here
resist.
longer? Is that cool with everybody? Because the loot is just flowing. We're gonna get everybody geared up, and maybe I'll win something. I've been bidding multiple hundreds so far, and I can't. Okay. This thing complete healed. It's okay though. DPS is still looking good. The fifth pair of legs drop. Nuts. More plate. I just want to win something. Anything. Whoop. 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 Thank you for the hydrate. Uh-oh. Hide. Oh no. Evading. Evading. Slow DPSing, I'm evading, I'm backstabbing now. Our tanks go down. Evading. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Is it worth spending the time for the Enchanter Epic? I don't know. Apparently it's good. The haste that's on it is very nice to have. There we go. People don't really like it. Speed of the Serpent, right? Don't want Fog. Not bad to have for groups or solos. So apparently, speed of the Shissar, that's right. Apparently speed of the Shissar is equal to, if not slightly better than Vogue. Apparently, according to the wiki. So the extra attack power that you get is not quite as good. Oh, blocks certain raid buffs. Ah. And Vogue doesn't. That makes sense then. Trying to figure out if we should be staying. We should be farming this place nonstop. For so long it sounds decent to save mana. Yeah, very true. Trying to convince everybody to stay. Also, self-cast to negate the effects of Bedlam. Oh, that's interesting. Your apprentice, welcome in. How sweet is the double loot, though? Very good. Stacks with Bedlam. Still coordinating here. Doesn't stack with Bedlam or Focus. Oh yeah, Focus of Spirit I'm not able to put on you when I think you've got Bedlam on. Gosh, I hope so. Okay. Bids closed for something that I bidded on. and I lost it because a main bid on it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So much fun. I'm not frustrated or salty. You are. Minute bonus round. Last chance for me to get anything. Shit. All right, come on. Just want something.
You
I bid
resist.
on bracers, legs, chest. They all go to other people. I just want something, please.
You resist.
What if arena farming is any good? Probably. We could probably do that, honestly.
You resist. You resist. You resist. You resist.
DPS is still pretty high.
You resist.
Loot on that one. Come on. Yeah, if we want to do arena farm after this, would not mind that one bit. Everybody needed buffs. Got Vogue, Focus, Call the Predator, Strength and Nature? No, no strength. Do we have any Rangers left? No Ranger? Doesn't So I'm formulating a suggestion in our guild's Discord as to why we should remove main/alt bidding and open it up for discussion. Especially for the new year. Like, it would make sense to suggest it now. Oh, we have a battle to start. What am I doing? Stream Raiders. My bad. Oh, sneezing. I don't think we're done. Well, yeah, for anybody who wants to leave. We got this. Nicely done. Open this chest here. All right. Where the heck are we? Right here? All right. We're going to start this battle up. And we're going to start right here. There we go. They want to go to this New Year's party thing. They don't even know it's double XP weekend, right? Isn't it the meme of the guy who's standing near the near the door with the cup and everybody's dancing and they're like, I don't even know it's double XP weekend. No rungers. And another satisfied Nereid Shawl customer. Very nice. Love that. All right, we're going to switch up the music a little bit here. There we go. Cerulean Guardian.
You resist.
Yeah.
You resist.
PSI. Fail again. I really want to make that Ralph Wiggum. We've been shining all day. That's hurtful. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I guess we're not healing.
Summoned.
Oh, hello. I'm just running out. Well, that's probably going to end the bonus round. We didn't get a whole lot. I'll run back in. Okay. Run on back. And we're gonna have to help drag. This way, running down this hall. Okay. Okay. Good point for me to use the restroom, so I will be right back as we hopefully don't pull any more. So I will be right back. Okay, there we go. I'm back. As we're looking at Borak Butt. Okay. I guess per the people who were trying to lead this up, we are now leaving. So that's fun. I guess we are gonna get TL'd out of here. Unfortunate. So I think what we'll do is, Dragus, I like your idea of going to Arena Farm. And also, let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. With the new year upon us, I'd like to suggest that we move away from the now unnecessary.
How do I spell unnecessary?
The Stockalypse, welcome in.
Big long New Year's Eve, that's right.
Unnecessary. Let's see. Everybody dropped group. If we have a wizard. Oh, we do. There we go. I'll tell. Okay. I am trying to, oh, hey, Monarch's here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Tell Monarch. If you could, please. Should get an invite from...
Incoming group invite. Helene has joined the group.
There we go. And give me that box. There's a box. There it is. Yes. If only there was more whiz. True. Very true. I'm going to run to get food and drink from the inn before I forget. There we go. I can barely see. Awfully dark out here. All right, give me some of that ration. 15 minus 15. There we go. Maybe I'll start logging in soonish. Should. All right. I'm gonna run back over here to the spires because I know that I'm gonna need to be here. Okay. Well, it's Godsend. The biggest, baddest wizard in Dialport. We'll swap on over to
Yes.
my shaman here. Where you at? West Commons? Yes, West Commons. Do the old swap-a-rooney. And Shamans and Chardock. Interesting. Am I ally? I am ally. Okay, good. Good. Slopper O'Toole. What a name. So, next scout is 2,000. 1,000? Okay. So let's go ahead. I'm going to cast Acumen on himself here. Getting better at divination. Let's go. I'm going to gate on up to Plane of Mischief. Come on. There we go. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. I'm looking around like, wait. Where's my drink? I need to make one. All right, we're gonna bank that one for now. Get wolf boots. A bootin'. So dang big. Okay, get in here. Run out this way. And out into Cobalt Scar. And then into Sky Shrine. And then that one, that one. That one. It is that one. And then over to Awakening Lands. We want to do an arena farm. I'd be super down. Good stuff drops from out of there. Possibly some Coldane armor. I got the heals and the slows. And Dog for the DPS, obviously. Biggest DPS out there.
Boppy Cal.
Oh, the Bup. Check her out. She's snoozing. How much food do I have left? Probably not a whole lot. Or none. 5. 5 whole food. Should probably take care of that. What was your intentions with this shaman character? Good question. So, gearing up, doing camps, trying to make money. Moofrey, what are you doing? I'm thinking that we head over to the KL Arena and start farming from there. Okay, that. Summon drink. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Oh, forgive me. Were you talking to me? Oh, never mind. We got so much loot today as a guild. That was pretty cool. I was just wondering, all right? I heard tread up there, and I'm like, wait. Tread? Trit, not tread. All right. Okay, makes sense now. When I start logging in again, I'll camp with you just to help you out. I appreciate that. Okay, we're just summoning up enough for the rest of the day of farming here. Then we're gonna go to arena. Since me and Big Ogre meat eat food. So much food and drink. Reminds me of On Tread when we summoned an entire ocean to try to get conjuration up. Max level this guy? Yet. Yes. Level 60 with epic. You have Torp. What do you need food and water for? So that I don't get the annoying messages of you are out of food and drink. You are starving to death. You are thirsty. I am doing this out of sheer terror because there have been situations where there's been one situation where I was thirsty. I was not regenning mana. I did not have Torp. I didn't have enough mana left for a heal. I didn't have enough HP left for a cannibalize. I had enough mana for a root, and that was it. Once I rooted, I couldn't regen mana anymore. I had nothing left. And so I do this to prevent that from ever happening again. It was terrifying. All right, all this in here. Good. All right, good there. We're gonna do. What are my usuals? Mallow. Yeah, mallow. Probably need to focus the spirit myself. Yep, wearing off right now. Good timing. We're gonna go to the bank real quick. Change out. Then we're heading to arena. So this is open to anybody who wants to come along with us. If you would like to join an arena farm in KL, you'll get faction, you'll get potentially some loot here for whichever character you're bringing. KL armor is pretty good. What have I got right here? Arctic Wyvern. Yeah, I need to get another Wolf Collar Bracer. Could not win any of those those bids. Frustratingly. All right. Moving on down to Kale. Out through here way too much. You're ally too, right? Sentry K Core? Sure is. Okay. Let's see. It is still raining like crazy out there right now. I like how halls of testing doesn't F up your Vishan faction. Very true. I like that as well. Let's focus on Spirit. There we go. And then let's get an invis. She is big snoozing it. Okay, then we run across from here. We have a battle that we got to get to. Oh, this is gonna be probably not super great, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Not good. Cube just flying in there. We tried. Watch out for unicorns and stuff. Yeah, true. Yeah, we were, what, 25 versus 170? I don't know what they're running after. We still have 4 people alive, apparently. What's going on here? Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, that's what we're looking for. Start a new map. Yep. Okay, we'll start top here. And hopefully there's not a million units that we got to deal with. It's going to go right there. Okay. Good to go. Great. Where are we? We're almost there. I am writing a suggestion right now. Let's see. All these trees. This is the worst part of Awakening Lands, is that you just run into so many trees. Whoa. I hate trees. I hate them. So many of these trees everywhere. Yeah, Dragus, you want to do KL Arena? There's some farming going on in here. Maybe. Oh, look who it is. All right, let's get you in here. Get on in here. Let me give you a Spirit of Wolf. Never mind. I'm gonna refresh mine. All right, head on in. George! Oh, damn, he thick. He very thick. Good idea? Okay. All right, I'll reload. Loading, please wait. No, you're good. I'll give you a so, it lasts longer. Spirit of the Verf. Come on, let me cast it, let me cast it. There we go. There we go. How's your big long New Year's Eve? So far, so good. Still got my Christmas decorations up because they're not coming down until like at least April. Nobody takes their Christmas lights down. They just turn them off. But yeah, so far so good. We're gonna be partying it up here, having some fun. Lights are lights, exactly. They're a social construct. My grandparents keep them on to prevent the oranges from freezing in the winter. Is that like a Minecraft reference? Isn't that like if you keep a torch near plants, they don't freeze? I feel like I'm reaching. All right, let's see. What's going on here? I'm gonna get some mana back here. Oh, that's 2 hydrates that I have to fulfill here. So give me just a second. I need to make a drink now that we're here. Yes, yes. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta make my crystal light. It's gonna taste a little like coffee, but whatever. Give me the ice. Oh god. Oh no. It's stuck. Hello? No. Stop. No. Cease. Okay. Yeah. There we go. So many things happening. Oh yeah. that's good beef juice right there. I tell you what. Oh. So oddly enough, underneath the purple lights that are here, Brussels sprouts turn orange. I'm not sure why. Gemma's Games, welcome in. What server is this? ABQSC2 got it right. It's green. Crystal Light, yes, it's been years. Green is fun, yep. Couple copies of Titanium Client, very nice. Yep, they're up there on archive. Yep, Zliz and NParse does maps. Yeah, so what you're seeing in the upper left here, this is NParse. And it's got the wireframe map that the live servers eventually moved to. NParse, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. All right. I believe Dragus is coming this way. Purple lights can make food look very funny. Yep. Brussels sprouts turn orange. It's so strange. So it's like parse, NParse. Yeah, NParse. That's the one. That's one hydrate. And that's two. Yeah, NParse is great. It is literally just install, point it to your logs file, make sure you have logs turned on. And then if you want the map functionality, you just create a macro that gets pressed as a location macro, so /LOC. So that way it pinpoints wherever your character is on the map. Roland! I can't ramble at all around Roland. I swear. But yeah, you make a macro for /LOC. I bind it to my forward key, so that way it's always getting pressed. And then the map shows you where you are. And it also shows your direction based on your current position and your last position. So it shows you the way that your character is pointing. Pretty nice. All right. Got the hydrates done. I need to eat some food. I think Dragus is coming this way. And so we are going to do an arena farm. Does LizzyQ map just uses sense heading? It does, yeah. It uses sense heading to show you the direction that you're currently facing. The thing about it is that it's not quite as accurate. So that's the only thing. Zliz is great. It uses the old EQ Atlas maps, but it's not pinpoint accurate, which is okay. It's trying its best. So I think we're waiting on, I think, Dragus, if you're coming, then we can definitely get some of this going here. Doesn't even support Neriak. Oh, gosh. I'm going to wolf down my food real quick while over here. Allowing everybody a chance to get on over here. Look at this warrior. You just notice more of the old school EQ Atlas maps that aren't accurate. This has been inaccurate itself. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey. Gemmas, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face with food because I know what happens in an hour. And I got to prepare myself. I need a base. Need some food to absorb the hydrates. Almost done though. Wonder what's going on here. Is there a poll about to happen, or is this just kind of farming? Like, are they trying to do faction polls? Or are they sitting between? Oh, that's what they're doing. I understand now. They're just doing polls in between faction polls. Goku, welcome back. Yo, question I have about the warrior. Can you go double red on P99? I know it's not intended, but most warriors do it as red is more useful than blue. I don't know. Oh, you can't do it? It's been fixed. Osiris with the knowledge draw. Well, there we go. Okay, hopefully there's not food all up in my face. Hopefully. Let's see. Hello, sir. I'm not trying to give you ultra vision. What am I doing? I'm trying to curse you with spirits. You too. Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Resisted. Lame. All right. Let's see here. Little tiny bits. Tiny bits of rep. Faction. I always keep getting the two mixed up because I've been playing too much WoW lately. I always refer to it as reputation now. Still gets you faction. That's true. It's very true. Okay, so Unforgiven, if you're still hanging around, what are you up to? Would you like to come on down after you get your new armor? Start using some of it. Bank is really the best rep grind. So I think that's what they're doing here is they're doing faction polls. And so they poll everybody from the bank or whoever else. I don't know exactly which giants they are. They pull them on down to the entrance. Everybody AoEs them down. And then you sit for 28 minutes before the next pack spawns. So I think we're just kind of in between packs at the moment. And just kind of hanging out. That's a long pull. It is a long pull. And so they have a, they call them a faction puller. So a character that is able to root. Apparently that's needed. We're starting to get some new people logging on in here. What are you using in your main hand? What is that? What is that? Sprinkler of the Spirits? What is Sprinkler of the Spirits? Sprinkler of the Spirits. I've looked this up before, apparently. TOV drop. Yep, that's a good item. That's a real good item right there. Nor TOV mace, yeah. It looks like. Let's see. Drops off one of the triplets, does it? Is Jorliag one of the triplets? I think he is. Ooh, commoner. Out of range. Air Brigade, welcome in. No doubles. Oh, okay. Isn't it rude to inspect people? Nah. I don't think so. Look at this guy going around inspecting people without even asking first. I'm nosy. All right. Triplets are non-lord or lady as they are required to spawn Vulak. Oh. I did not know that. Oh, hey, look, it's Lessie. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm writing up a proposal. Trying to turn to my SS items, keep DCing. Uh-oh. Yeah, that run there is super annoying. Thankfully, you can cast movement increase spells on yourself. It's a sorcerer. Yeah. Yeah, what are you? A proposal. Yeah. Is Alpha Blue getting married? No. I am making a proposal here. Uh-oh. Fine, just you got time. I think once Dragus gets over here, it'll be we'll start kind of moving in. Let's see. Knights, welcome in. Let me camp real quick. Okay, good. The man has a stash and can inspect anyone while commanding the room. That's right. So I'm writing up a proposal here for our guild in order to open up a conversation about main/alt bidding. I'll go over what I've written so far and see if it sounds good. With the new year, wow, that started off bad. With the new year upon us, I'd like to propose that we move away from the model of main/alt bidding. Understanding that this was put into place originally when the server was young, it made sense as to funnel gear to characters that would be played for raids, since we needed every bit of strength we could loot to be on characters in those raids. Now that more people have multiple raid level characters, would it make sense to go to a straight DKP bidding model with no preference given to mains/alts? Being able to bid DKP that you have earned through raiding is the core of the concept, and it would make sense that you should be able to, or be allowed to spend as you see fit. Prioritizing mains over alts has a negative effect on veterans of the guild, as they simply accrue DKP without the ability to spend it, as mains will forever be prioritized, even if they are brand new to the guild. Main swaps are also a punishment for veterans here, because you are required to spend DKP to regain the ability to spend DKP, while also removing your ability to spend DKP on items that aren't for your new current main. Yeah, Dragus, I know. All my characters are alts. Glove is my alt versus my blue SK. And now that Glove is a higher level, the SK is the alt. There you go. How often do you currently get new people? All the time. It is constant. Unfortunately, it's kind of known as a springboard guild. Yep. That is a good term. Or it could stem from the outflow of veterans leaving. Also true. Oh, we got commoners here. All right, we need commoners. There we go. So this could do serious damage to that flow as they have issues getting gear. No. Maybe at first, as the DKP kind of spreads and evens out. But I would argue that somebody who's been in the guild for 2 weeks should not have priority on bidding on something over somebody who has more DKP, would bid more DKP, and has been in the guild for a year plus. It should just be if you have more DKP and you bid more than the other person, you get the item. There's some sticky parts surrounding it, obviously, because there are some very hotly contested items that are contested across the entire server. Isn't that how auctions typically work? Yes. What is DKP? Dragon kill points. So they are a currency that you accrue through raiding when you're present for kills of dragons. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I figured out what they were via context, just couldn't come up with an acronym that made sense. Ah, yeah. What else am I? Oh, a domesticated direwolf. Should have invited you already. Yeah, currently considering another group. Move free. Or raid targets in general. Yeah, exactly. We have a battle here. All right, let's start this battle up. Stream Raiders. I assume it was Legacy of Steel as they were the first major guild. Oh, maybe. Savage used to mock the existence of DKP and just ad hoc distributed loot. Really? Then we merged with Force of Will, which has a website which tracked DKP. Yep. It deleted my account when I tried to recover my password. Ooh. Loot Council is the worst. It's the worst as the game grows older or content becomes more farmable. That's when it gets worse. Starting off, if you're struggling to kill targets, it makes sense to try to funnel loot to like a tank in order to survive hits. But when that doesn't have to happen anymore, then it doesn't make sense to do it anymore. Let's see. Berserker. While Loot Council can have issues with corruption, I do think it has its place as the best. It's a good option at first. Sure, there can be corruption and everything, but that's when you say, well, I'll just join a different guild. So I think if you're going to use a DKP model, which I like because it's currency based on attendance, which means you're helping the guild and you're able to kill targets. So that makes sense because it is a currency created for your effort to assist the guild in raids. Hey, let's go. Unforgiven, very nice. That's a huge upgrade right there. Massive. Oops. Let's see. Okay. Let me go over the writing here. Let me finalize the writing here. Let's see. Like take for example, cutting edge raids in WoW. In the last week, they saved all the loot from like 20 raids, and had a person who gets paid to distribute loot to get world first. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a major exception right there. Absolutely major exception. Okay. With the new year upon us, I'd like to propose that we move away from the model of main/alt bidding. Understanding that this was put into place originally when the server was young made sense as to funnel gear to characters that would be played for raids, since we needed every bit of strength we could loot to be on characters in those raids. Now that more people have multiple raid level characters, would it make sense to go to a straight DKP bidding model with no preference given to main/alts? Being able to bid DKP that you have earned through raiding is the core of the concept, and it would make sense that you should be allowed to spend it as you see fit. Prioritizing mains over alts has a negative effect on veterans of the guild, as they simply accrue DKP without the ability to spend it, as mains will forever be prioritized, even if they are brand new to the guild. Main swaps are also a punishment for veterans here because they are required to spend DKP to regain the ability to spend DKP, while also removing your ability to spend DKP on items that aren't for your new current main. We have had frequent issues with people gearing their characters through Fires of Heaven and then switch to their ultimate target guild, whether it be through epics or otherwise. We are quietly known as the Springboard Guild. The initial change would see veterans able to outbid others for items that others would want, but they are bidding what they believe it is worth. The market cap of DKP will eventually shrink, and people will bid for items they value most, as they can afford them. What are your thoughts? Lots of complicated ideas. What other guild would you need other than Foe? Vadex, welcome in. Looking to get into EQ. What server do you guys play on? We are on Project 1999 Green. Are you familiar with Project 1999? That was nice and diplomatic. Yeah. Vadex, thank you for that follow as well. You're not. Okay. I've got the spiel. I've got the spiel for you. Okay. All right. Let's see how concise I can be with it. Project 1999 is an emulated version of EverQuest to recreate the game as it was in 1999. There are multiple servers that are able to be played on, and this game, or this emulated server, has been in development for the better part of 10 years. With the release of the most recent server, Green, it seeks to replicate the timeline of events as they occurred back in 1999. This goes through all changes to the game, whether they be patches, bug fixes, or bugs that even existed for a day. They are implemented and then patched out the next day, or as close to that as possible. So it is a living museum. You're seeing the game as close as possibly replicated as it was all those years ago. You get to play as you did with now the new knowledge of having played through it already. So it's like a new game plus, and the plus being the knowledge. There you go. 13 years? It may have been 13 years. I think it started in 2010, 2009. Our expansion's in all the way up to Velius, and then it caps at Velius. So we don't go past Velius on this server. That's a good question. Based on the Platinum Edition of EQ for the UI, Titanium. Later, man. It's a custom UI running on Titanium. Yes. I knew it was a metal. Yep, exactly. It's a metal. All right. Got some more pull. Oh, there's a big pull apparently. Okay. Oh, Corkaz. Nice. I'm gonna slow this guy. Should I slow him? Yeah, I'm gonna slow him. All the servers support custom UI too. They sure do. Corkaz has been slowed. Slowed? The OG UI, it does exist. I am slowing all these. They said it was a big pull, so. Oh, this guy. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and torpor myself. There we go. Yeah. Envern needs a mallow and then also a slow. I'll get that in there. Help you out with it. Resisted? Really? Are you just like highly magic resistant? Wow. Okay. All right, well, he got it back. Got aggro back. Just talking about Ferris's girlfriend. Can't even do the original 640 by 480 UI on Titanium. Got to use the 2002 client from the Al Kabor project or something. Oh, really? Interesting. All right, I'm going to cannibalize. Have they fixed bottom 4 hotkeys? Yes, that has been fixed. So now you have all 10 available to you. There's a client that kind of emulates it, but it's not perfect. The old viewport was super fun. That's for sure. Not being perfect is probably better than doing the... Yeah. I agree. I feel like I'm helping. It's likely for the best. That client was painful once you saw the upgrade. Yeah, true. Guy's still alive. Are they healing themselves? Meditate and your spellbook takes up your entire viewport. What? Yeah. That's why, what was it, Sentry? The Sentry spell was created. So you would cast that, and then every tick, it would say, I think, you don't sense anything around you. And then if something got close to you, it would say you sense something nearby. And then you'd be able to close your spellbook. Sentinel. Yeah, not Sentry. Sentinel. That's the one. Yeah, that I remember using that one because I was so terrified that something would sneak up on me and kill me that like I had that constantly memorized. Obviously made trivial by just being able to sit down. I'm like, footsteps and EQ still terrify me? Yes. Krogathor, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I agree. Depending on the situation. The big stompy dragon footsteps are the ones that really get me. That and giants. They played Enchanter, so it was in group 110% of the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you always had people around you. If I'm playing EQ and watching a stream, and the stream has footsteps, I freak out in my game client. Yeah, we've all done that, I'm sure. 10% was when I would log in and get 5 group invites before I... Oh, wow. Being blinded still throws me off. What happened to my monitor? Yeah. Still, one of the best implementations of blind that there is. You don't see anymore. As opposed to like the WoW model where your character just kind of wanders around a little bit. Kind of like fear in this game though. So many CRTs got beaten up during blind yeah, for real. Stupid monitor! It's going out again. Very, very true. Cats everywhere miss the CRT days when they can chill in the warm top. Very true. Funny thing is, CRTs were a Hardy's fun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could knock one of those things and it would just kind of, it would laugh at you. It's true though. I remember when my dad got a flat screen monitor, which it was still like 3 inches thick, but it was a flat screen across the front. It was a 13-inch monitor, I want to say. He got one of those in 2001, something like that. And at the time, it was just like, whoa, this is a 13-inch monitor. What? And a 21 issue from 1996. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think he moved to like was it a 19? 17. He moved to a 17-inch monitor after that. A little bit thinner. He gave me the old one. And I remember sitting like this close to it, playing EQ at night. For my cats, my cat especially reacted to the first time a CRT was replaced by a flat. They're like, where's the... You betrayed me. Where's my lay down place? Exactly. Poor cats. The last CRT was so heavy, I couldn't get it out of my place I was renting. Oh, God. You left it there? Dang. So bad for the landlord. Yeah. Here you go. Consider this my deposit. You can definitely see that happen. Oh, look who it is. Hello, hello. All right. Let's get you invited here. Didn't even notice you in here. CRT can't really take it. Yeah. I can see his face cursing me to this day. Yeah. Hermit P. Schaefer, welcome in. How are you? Yes. TOTG. Prayer of the Grove. Gucci yourself? Feeling good. You took my word. I was gonna say Gucci. I'm feeling Versace. Wait. I'm feeling Aqua de Joe. That's how I'm feeling. Okay. So let's see if after this next poll we can't kind of sneak our way on up. Gonna DJ for us tonight? Time that beat drop for midnight across the time zones? I just might. Just might. Yeah, have a focus of spirit and stamina. Of course. Let's see. Riotous. Gucci plays in the distance, but like a little too close. 1 hour, 27 minutes till midnight UTC. Uh-oh. Getting here quick. All right, let me give you focus in spirit. Another focus of spirit. Uh-oh. I think this guy just got dispelled. Right, his health. I'm just gonna give everybody some buffs with that. I am Buffbot. Druid is the only one that needs faction. So I think there's a solution for that, in that the faction that we get from these giants, from killing the giants, is what, 1 or 3 per giant, I want to say. And they do drop helmets and toes. Helmets are what? How much faction are helmets? Are they like 10 faction pop? Something like that? So it's a nice little extra bump. This comp can work. Arena mobs are a little bit more. So if we get a wolf, if you get a wolf, that will be able to tank pretty much everything, so long as I get it slowed. I think you've got a pet buff that you can put. So if I get stuff slowed, Move Free's able to heal. You're able to sick the dog on it. I think it could work. And then we'll just funnel the helmets to you on your druid, because obviously you need the faction. As a 55 paladin who wants to join in an arena, I say we take him too. What do you think? If we'd like to take the paladin. You're looking for more? More would be good. I'd say if we I think we are keeping it small. So it all depends. I was resisted there. Arena's good with a big chunk of stuns. I think if we get this paladin... Oh, this is a big pull. Is this bank room? Yeah, that's El Pollo Loco right there. Yeah, these are gonna need slows. Canster, welcome in. How are you? What level's your warrior again, Kenster? $57. Why dost thou ask? Well, we're trying to think of so upset alert in orange for Michigan. Oh, so upset alert is in orange for Michigan right now. Are they losing? 57 is perfect. We're checking to see if Arena is currently camped. If it is not, then I'm about to draw so much aggro here. Are you ready? This is gonna be bad. I'm ready to run. Did I fizzle? I did. Okay. All right, here we go. 21-3, almost at half. Ooh. Oh, that didn't get resisted on the first one. That's good. All right, I've got... I have no idea where I'm camped. Let me make sure I don't have any plans for tonight and figure out what we're doing for dinner. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I think we're looking for just one more for an arena camp. Tarver's so sleepy already, I'm never making it to midnight. Ooh. What you planning to camp? Arena. So we're gonna go up to the Kale Arena, and we're just gonna start farming. See if we can get some decent drops from there. Will I be expected to pull? Probably not. Probably not. The way it looks right now, my polling days ended on blue. Ah. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Yeah, we're still kind of figuring this out here. I know Monk would probably be the most optimal here. Is our favorite Awakening Lands Dragon dead? I believe so. I don't think Wooshi's up. I think Wooshi's down. Didn't see Wooshi a while back. Should be okay. Wooshi was killed around the last quake. That was day before yesterday, right? Monk, Enchanter, or Cleric end up as the best pullers for the arena, as Cleric and Enchanter should have an AE lull at this point. Ah, true. Very true.
All right, we got a battle.
Start this battle up. Wish I had AE lull. That's a bunch of money rare drop, I think. Maybe. It might be.
I don't know which spell that is.
Is a spell a turn-in quest? So like the trade for spell?
Give me magic words. I give you magic words back. Kind of spell. Yeah, that's a victory.
All right. Congrats to the winners.
Collect this. Collect this.
While there are giants in front of us here. All right, let's start this battle here. put this guy right there. All right. Where is my mouse cursor? Hello? There it is. Wake of Tranquility. Nice. Uh-oh. Somebody got aggro. That's not good. That was you? You got aggro? I'm just gonna stab it. Ha! That's right. He's running. He sees me starting to stab him. Ha! Oh, you healed Gear Freed. Okay. Gear Fried. Okay. So half of them started running at me. That's not good. All right, so I think if we get one more person in here, that's going to make things a little bit easier, especially if we have a pet. TCU 21, Michigan 6 at the half. Oh, Coach Harbaugh. He's going to make a halftime change, I'm telling you. All right. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. Could be inspecting myself. Okay, so there may be a change here. If Dragus, you want to go farm Chardock, Mufri, do you need Chardock faction? There's a question. Bowl games in general have been pretty lame this year. It's fitting the TCU winning the NIL era. Last time the school was really good was when they were the worst at cheating. They got caught paying players, and they weren't the only ones doing it. What about Chardock faction? Do you need Chardock faction? I think we may be calling an audible here to use football terms. Get aggro here. Here we go. Nice. I don't know, honestly, it's been a while since I've heard the word Chardock. That's fair. Are they? What are they doing? Are they running? Probably a bad idea to cast Torpor on myself. Yeah, I got interrupted, so I'm just gonna leave. Is Arena camped? I don't think that it is, but I think that Dragus wants to focus on trying to get Chardock faction. Don't tell me you got killed. Direwolf of all things? Oh no. That was a big pull. Trident faction is generally something people can solo as you're killing level 30-ish goblins. True, but there is a 1.5 times faction deal in place right now. Trident is that one in the north of Burningwood. Yes, that's the one. So there's a ring that you get when you are Gormley, I think, right? So we can go and we can do that. First one is amiable. Amiable. Sounds familiar? Yeah, you get, this is the ring that you get right here. Ezok Signet of Service. Which is pretty good. But you need Warmly for the second ring, which is much harder to get. Ah, yeah, true. The follow-up rings are very, very difficult to get. There are no picks on P99, which makes them nearly impossible since one of them only spawns every 3-ish days. The goblins, right? The shady and angry goblins. Those are the ones that everybody has to sit and roll on, which is annoying, but fair. So that way one person can't monopolize. I think you can MQ to get people Bracer, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. I'm not quite positive on how that works. You could use it? Okay. Well, let's go do Chardock then. Once we get you rezzed. Do you need a pickup? Let's see. You're constantly RP, so I don't know where you are. Oh, got a 96 from Elizabeth. Very nice. Okay, cool. So then we'll port on over to Skyfire then, and we'll head on down into the mines and do that. Oh, what's up, gamer? Welcome in. Oh, it's Cyrock. Brother man, thank you for that resub. Prime sub. Thank you for that. My man. That was our main tank in the WoW guild that I'm a part of. We're just some homies, you know. Tamerlan, how's the lifting been going? So I have been slacking as the end of the year is here, but come Monday, I am going to return to my old self, which was no excuse, no reasons to skip. Even if it's a holiday, doesn't matter, get it done. So I'll be doing that. Same? Yep. Oh yeah. Just do it. That's right. Zero excuse. Straight DJing with Dragonflight? Yeah, it's true. Need to be better by going in the snow.
Boppy Tail.
That's the resolution. So it's I don't like New Year's resolutions only because nobody follows through with them past like a few weeks. That's why gym memberships always go up and then they fall off in February. So it's more so I am making a personal change. It's not a resolution, it is a personal change. I like to think of it that way, because if it's a resolution, then it's like, yeah, I made a New Year's resolution to do that, but you know, nobody follows through anyway, so. Expansion that required the second least degeneracy. Another important question. How many feet of Subway subs will you down this weekend? Good question. Hopefully 0. Lifestyle swap. There we go. Keyboard is dying. The memberships never actually fall off because it's impossible to cancel one. Good point. Very good point. What was the first one? Anyone wondering that wasn't a ton of content to be done? True. Resawing myself here. There we go. Go to Subway and order the 0-inch sub. Yep. Yeah, can I get 0 subs, please? All right, let's do it. Need to eat dinner, but I've been told that I am allowed to go tank for people. Aw, that. See, we all wish we had a marriage like that. Subway cookies, chips, and some soda. See, there we go. Yep. Yep. Can I get the no-incher? You're looking at him. Sub-Zero. I'm more of a Scorpion guy. Get over here. All the carbs. Yeah, there's a lot of carbs in those things. Tamerlan the salesman knows how to handle the no-inchers. Yeah. You know, we're a special breed. Oh, we're on this side. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Besides the correct way, don't we want to go this way? We do want to go this way. Or no, we don't. We want to go to Burningwood. I'm dumb. Never mind. We're not going to Chardock. We're not going to Chardock. We're getting Chardock faction. So we're going to Frontier Mountains to get the faction for Chardock.
The faction specifically for Chardock. Chardock faction.
I'm on the same page now. We're good. All right. Now the question is, which direction is Frontier Mountains from here? Is it south? South, right? Right? South. Okay. Southern exit. You got a map right there. Can you read this? This was a map made for ants. Do you see this? What's that say right there? Can you read that? I can't read that. I know there's a way to drag it and click on it. I just forget how. Can you resize? You can resize. Yeah, it is definitely a configuration issue. Yeah, I think is it control? Is it shift? Is it alt? It's definitely not alt. It's control. Okay, so there we go. So now I can click and drag. See, that one's Frontier Mountains right there. Don't need to. I know it's Frontier. See, there we go. If you know the game good, if you're good at game, then you're good. No game, the good. Yeah. See, you got it. Take that, take that. We are going to Droga? Droga. One of the Goblin Cave area things that give Chardock faction. Banana Town. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it's we're gonna hang out with the Chiquita lady and Bob Dole in Banana Town. It's mostly because Kunark and Velius, in a way, required more running than classic, which is George. Fuck off. I literally heard you say that as I read it in my mind. Oh my gosh. The Fury on a V run to Lake of Ilomen was treacherous back in the day. My PC could barely handle the wooded area. Yeah. It's cause all the trees move. This guy's guild name? Blue? What? Stop you. Blue Dragon Rogues. Is that like a purple Dragon Knight, but a blue Dragon Rogue? If so, they're useless. That's a D&D joke. Nobody plays purple Dragon Knight. Happy New Year to all from... Oh, is it France's New Year right now? Uh-oh. S'il vous plaît. Hi. Do we have everybody here? Yeah. All right, everybody's here. We're good. Oh. Load, please. People who want to play the worst fighter subclass play Purple Dragon Knight. This is true. Does that also give faction? Very true, they do. But I just want to get in here. I didn't know that druids can do that. Also drop the skins of salt. Yep, that's what we're after. So, what I'm gonna do. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We're getting close. Oh, we're actually right on time. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's refresh sound. Do that. I'm gonna use my boots with the fur. With the fur! Celebrate that EU New Year with a claw? You know what? Maybe. You can swipe a credit card with that neck fat, but that's why I need, well, I guess. all the helmets. No, wait. There is a helmet. There is another. There's a helm that drops from Dragon Necropolis that is a leather look. Maybe it's only on barbarians that it shows the leather look. There's a cat room. I knew it. Is there a cat room here? You know how we find out? Because I know that Mufri likes to do this. There is a cat room. Well. There is indeed a cat room. Where's the CRT monitor, Dave? Yes, chip tech. You just need to tap a card. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did you just Yoda to bed? Yes, I did. Oh, man. Amazing. Party in the cat room. All right, now the trick is... Alpha in the cat house. Yep. Love EQ. Yep. All right, we're back out. Okay. So to celebrate EU, I guess we can. We can do this. Just a tiny bit. Just a splasher. Oh, we'll be enjoying this throughout the night, I'm sure. Let's open it up. This was the cheapest champagne that I could find at the grocery store. Brut Cuvée. I don't know what a cuvée is, but it was cheap, so I went with it. Fancy looking bottle. It's barefoot. Yeah. Julia is not thrilled. She's hiding in my jacket right now. She's over there. I only see her eyes poking out from the from my flannel. Yeah. What is this? She's like, I've seen these before. It's gonna make a noise and I'm not gonna like it. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. It's PTSD, Father. Got one of those and it immediately ejected the cork when I twisted the wire. Yeah, I had to make sure that this was nice and cold. A cuvée is wine in a wine in which 2 or more grape varieties have been mixed. Oh, there you go. All right. She's like, I'm ready. I'm not ready, but I'm ready. Please don't spray. Please don't spray. Please don't pop. Please don't spray. Gosh, why am I pointing it at myself? Why is this so terrifying? I should point this away. All right, I need a towel or something. Yeah. All right, we're doing it this way. Come on. There we go. Yeah, she didn't like that. All right.
Clap.
Yep. Smells like champagne. All right. Happy New Year to the EU. Happy EU year. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to sing Auld Lang Syne, but there we go. Little champagne. This has to last us the night. So, hey, Happy New Year, Paris, France, and all of those other ones. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. Now I have to put this away and not have it lose all of its carbonation. Why does it have to last you the night? Because it's 3:11 right now. And amber is the color of your energy. Yeah, it's still early. Was that all you're having? Well, to celebrate the EU New Year, yes. For the moment. Give me 48 minutes, and I guess it'll be UTC. Yeah. Put that spoon in it. Oh, we could do that. I thought you meant what was in your cup is all for the night. Ah, yeah. What a lightweight. What a lightweight. I know. I am. Nice. He's toasted already, right? Where are you? I thought you were doing arena. We are now in Droga. We're gonna get Chardock faction. So we're just gonna AoE down everything. Shillelagh's out. So be ready. Come on down. Oh, also for the lightweight comment. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. Ah, delicious. I actually love Jaeger. Nice cough syrup you got there. Yeah. Jaeger is one of, if not my absolute favorite, hard liquors. Oh, hello, sir. Haven't had that stuff for a while. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Adult medicine. Yes. All right. Let's get some AoE farming on the way. Dotskill, get on in here. We're just going to be working our way down. I'm surprised we haven't drank Jaeger even once then. Do you like Jaeger? I didn't know that about you. I knew you were a degenerate, but not like that. Got to figure out how to survive an AoE pull, so it's pretty simple, I think. I'll just torpor you both. That should work, right? Okay. All right, I forgot there was a false floor there. I'll get everybody buffed up and everything here. Is AFK? All right. Let's I'll just begin the rebuffage. Hello. Hello. Some diet absinthe, yes. Jaeger was a staple in my drinking diet when I was a young warthog. When you were a young warthog. Let me get everybody. What level are you? I don't know. Green. Taking a minor healing and get faction though, right? Yes. 41. Nice. Thank you for that. 42. Make a decision.
Clap.
42 final? Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, okay. All right. Let me make sure Dragus is good. Sham. Well, you got Riotous. Let me give you focus. Oh, it's too powerful for you. I'm sorry. You don't get to have this buff. It's not for you. Okay. So I am going to get funky fresh. And I am going to use Dog to pull. Oh, hello. So we're going to get the Stream Raiders battle going here as we buff up. That's probably a good idea. I think we're going to win this one. I've just got a feeling. Yeah. Are those music boxes? Or those mugs? They look like mugs, but also the music boxes from Super Mario Bros. 3. Whatever they are, they're getting wrecked. Good point. All right. Congrats to the winners. Oh, hey, we're pulling stuff. A dirt racer. All right, okay. Everybody's fine. Just chill out. Bird of the Howler out here. How much damage do you? Not enough. Are you max? You're not max. Not even close. $47. One level above max. Or one level above minimum, rather. That's not good. So we're gonna use our shovel. We're going to use our shovel to bury the dog. Shovel. Summon another one. Playing EQ with Stream Raiders map up.
Thank you for reminding me. I was looking away because Dog needed some help here. We need to go here, get a new map going. Cube, I appreciate it. Seriously. There we go. We're gonna be right there.
All right. Perfect. I don't know what level this dog is at, which is okay.
see. Let's send... No, not after that one. No, not after that one. No, come back, Vasobic. There we go. I have to see. You're not max. One level under max. Okay, all right, good. Cool. Who doesn't have buffs? We've got... everybody. All right, good. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna load up
Boppy Cam.
Torgor. T-Gear. There we go. Not Turger. Obo Solo, welcome in. Shout out to the Woodwinds out there. How do you tell if he's a max pet? So, thankfully, there's a very easy way to tell if your pet is max for a shaman specifically, but this applies to a lot of other classes that have pets as well. There is a table on the wiki that shows the maximum amount of damage that a pet is able to do. And it is based on that table, you can then see like, oh, okay, so my pet is doing 50 damage, therefore I know that it's a maximum pet because a lower level pet would not be able to do that much damage on a hit. So you just know that it's that max level. If it's below that, then you know that I have a lower level pet. With Shaman specifically, at the max level, so your maximum level pet for the maximum level spell that you can cast, so Spirit of the Howler, a max level pet will only do even integered damage. So it will never hit for an odd number. It won't be a 15, it won't be a 49, it won't be anything that's odd. If it only hits for evens, then it's max level. Its maximum damage would be 52. But it's kind of a neat little thing where in a pinch, if it's only doing even numbered damage, it's max. Also certain levels versus summon max you can do. You can con sometimes, very true. Yep. Yeah, you can con them, though for some classes like Shaman, they're going to be green no matter what. And so you won't know for sure. Because I think it's 39, a level 39 pet. All right, I got T-Gear. And I'm going to give you a... Here's what I'm going to do. All right, here we go. You ready? We're going to start procking. There you go. Oh, I need to give you a dex buff too. What am I thinking? Mortal Deafness. That's the one. Mortal Def Jam. Oh, it did not take hold? I can't give you dex. Oh, because you've got Focus of Spirit. I'm dumb. I give you Focus before I give you dex. All right. Pull. Shut up and pull. There we go. Yep. Get over here. Got some AoE pulling here. All right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this with Burst of Flame. There we go. Look at that.
here. Love it. Get over here. Over here in range. Come on. There we go. Right there. Right there. I'm going to torpor myself and start eating myself here. Drink more. It's too early. Way too early. It's a marathon. My pet is getting absolutely rocked. Arizona Riderman, welcome in. The spell gems are giving me anxiety. How so? Not a race. Not a race. That's right. Tech. There we go. There we go. Need to heal myself up. Old school, clashing with my current mental image of the game. Oh. I mean, these are kind of more modern looking spell gems, right? More buttons than gems, if anything. All right. I may actually forego using a pet here, only because it's a lot more to manage that I don't really need. So let's go ahead and bury the dog, since there's no real need to have one out. I'm going to use Burst of Flame to pull from a distance. Let's see, which direction do we want to head? We want to go this way. I'm gonna begin pulling. You may be at 30 mana, but you just chill out. Oh, just use your shillelagh. Don't even bother casting. Just use your shillelagh. I'll keep you healed up. I'm gonna keep you torpored so that way you can proc more. Did I get all of them? Is this it? Oh, there was more. One proc does about 20% HP. Okay. Something happened. I think there was a clip. Keeping torpor on here. There we go. Look at that. I need to give you a dex buff and then refocus a Spiritia. I gotta say, with some of the upgrades that the Shaman has gotten lately, cast a lot more. Lots more mana. I like it. Look at that. Love to see it. I'm gonna start meleeing. Get bear pod. What? Come on. There we go. All right, let's head on up to... I didn't get these guys either. Oh, now you want to attack me. Okay. Jerk. Okay, nobody killed the traitor. That's good. Oh, am I rooted? No, I'm not. I was. Not that way. Uh-oh. Let's not. Let's go back this way. Here they come. Oh, okay. I keep getting interrupted here. I'm just trying to torpor myself. There we go. That's what I wanted. We're gonna torpor Moku. There we go. Lots of procs. This is how you AoE. Look at that. Clark have super good AoE, that's true. Yeah. Nice. Lots and lots of AoE. Luna. Okay. Somebody's trying to get food, I think, underneath the pad. There's hidden treasure under there. Something smells, that's right. $30-ish mana. Okay, okay. How can I help the mana situation? I don't think I can. If only you could canny too. Very true. What the dog doing?
Puppy jam.
Need help down there? Anything? Oh, look at that. Can't get them. Look at those. Yeah. There you go. That one. What about the other one?
As we get mana here. Full mana shamans, yeah. It's great. Aaron, welcome in. How are you? What you up to? We're doing some AoE farming in Droga, a goblin stronghold in a cave where they mine for who knows what. They're goblins. Nobody knows quite what they're up to. So, we're just waiting on mana right now. Getting some mana back. I'm a bear. Going all the way to the new year. That's the plan. We'll be trying to do that. So once everybody gets their mana back here. We're looking on Gabos this way. Haven't dispelled your POTG yet? That's good. That's good. I'm gonna pull more. 28-16 TCU. Oh. Is that the final? Or is that third quarter current score? There's no way it's still third quarter. Third quarter? Wow. Long game. Oh. Oh. That's not good. They're starting to strip my buffs. Oh, it started at 4 p.m.? Ah, okay. Nice. Regain concentration, continue casting. That's what we like to see. These things sure do like to dispel magic, don't they? There we go. Let me slow these guys. Probably got interrupted here. Yeah. I can't cast Torpor on you. Do shamans have high single point blank AoE? So, no AoE on shamans past 4 targets, unfortunately. So, it's very, very limited. Torporomoku. That way he can proc more. Nice. First spirits on this one. Okay, there we go. Canyoneer pike, what is that? Those cod fillets are huge. Cod fillets. Ooh. slow weapon. I should probably get my mana back. While we're at it, may as well save up for the next pull. Next pull spot will move up. We'll just kind of go in a circuit, in a loop, doing this. Get more mana. I'm not sure if anything's camped right now. How many people are in zone? That's a good question. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm gonna go camp. Earring of Essence or Idol of the Thorn. Ooh, true. Both of those are camped? Probably, yeah. I believe it. Got double EOE last time? That's very true. Did I pick one up? No, I didn't. Let's see. Where is the next spot? Hang on 1 second. Okay. Setting a 2030 timer for each loop. Sweet. All right, let's face pull these. Let's go this way. Go down here. Get you. A P99, if an item is worth more than 500 platinum, it's camped around the clock. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go right here. Don't die now. I think I got, oh no, I didn't. Nice. You. Resisting fear, good. Oops. Get you healed up again. Nice. Toss a chloroblast on you as well. Make sure you're nice and topped off. Any idea what the count was there? I'm not sure. I don't have a counter.
Actually, no, I do. Filter by... Let me load up. Let's see. Ingok. Filter by... Yeah. Bruta Dizok. Today. We've killed 68 so far.
All right. That makes sense on the end parse timers as well. I'm arguing. Oh, send us to battle, Sarge. I'm sorry, battle. All right. We got battle.
I also need to get some mana here. I haven't been sitting, and I probably should have been. So let's switch on over to Stream Raiders here.
Start this battle up. Click, click, click.
Victory. There we go. Congrats to the winners. Okay. Let's go top route. We're going to go top route. Smoked them. That's right. Where are the enemies? I don't see any enemies. Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. We'll start right there. Okay. All right, let's get these guys. Oh, wow. What's the widest flat noodle? Linguine or fettuccine? Lasagna. What's this guy doing? What the Plague Bringer doing? I am stunned forever. Yeah, you wanna come over here, Plague Bringer? There we go. Okay. Now I will torpor myself. Torpor Moku. I can't serve this on a bed of lasagna. Fettuccine then? I like fettuccine a lot. Fettuccine's pretty good. I don't know all the pastas though. What about like gnocchi? Ravioli. Can you serve it on a bed of ravioli like Chef Boyardee?
I'm arguing. All right. So let's see. I think we go this way. No, did we already go this way? Yeah, we did. All right. So we're at a dead end over here. As long as we get all the skins and all the salts and everything. The salt and the foam and the tide and the sea and, you know, Willem Dafoe. We're going to go over here. Okay. I'm going to start pulling from... that was from the lighthouse? Yeah, that's the lighthouse. All right, I'm just going to start pulling these guys. I'm going to go around this way. Rumbling, bumbling bear. Watch out. Is there stuff over here? Oh yeah, there's stuff over here. Follow me! Is this a... Oh, hello. I think there's more over here. Oh yeah, hello. They're trying to strip all the buffs off me. I should probably have resist magic up right now. It would make sense. Okay, I'm going back to where you guys were. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, now I'm gonna back up so they're all facing me. I'm gonna cast Torpor. Hopefully I don't get interrupted. I think I'm about to. Oh, did I get it off? I sure did. Nice. I'm gonna Chloroblast myself though, just for safety. Nice. I'm gonna Torpor you. Heck yeah. Yeah. They, I think it strips a random buff. Having clickies is good, but I think it does strip a random buff here. Because I've still got Grim Aura. It's been random for you, yeah. If I had the legs from today, I could recast stamina on everybody. Oh wait, no, the chest. The chest casts stamina. The legs cast abolish disease. You already have a Torpor. Nice. What happens in the Champlain room? We don't talk about it. It's private. guy dead yet? How about the Slinker? What's the Slinker doing? What the Slinker doing? I'm gonna dot him up. What about the Moku Boku Jabba Boku Boku Jabba Cobb room? Yeah, that's also secret, but like even more so. All right, I'm gonna get some manners back. Any good loot down here? Lots of
Skin and salts and goblin rust and
I don't know. It's mainly for faction, so we are collecting. Yeah. You know what? That one's fair. I'll give you that one. It is mainly faction items that we're getting. So we're collecting the Green Goblin skins, the Mount Death mineral salts, because you can turn those in mass and get a ton of faction. Green skins and mineral salts, then the armor is like 10 platinum each. See, there you go. Yeah, right. All right. I'm basically full mana again. I'm going to use restroom because we started drinking a little bit. And of course, I just need to go. So I will be right back. I didn't realize that I was muted. I was typing away. Yes. Happy New Year to you as well, Cookie Panda Princess. No, I'm not muted anymore. All right, there we go. Rip leading. Wow. Lip reading skill is not high enough. All right. Let's see. We're going to go. Now that everybody should be back up to full mana. This way? I think this way. Okay. Head on over here. Where the goblins at? Where did we kill all these? Maybe somebody else came through here. Oh, there's one. Oh, there they are. Gotta collect all these guys up. Uh-oh. I've been unverified. Oh, okay. What did you do to these goblins? Why do they hate you so much? There we go. Nice. I can't cast this on you, that's why. Oh, but I kept fizzling. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. There we go. All right. Cannibalize up. shoes. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, they're calling you already? Okay. We can kill these three here. This is easy. It's only 4 of them here. Torpor, myself. There we go. Analyze up a little bit here. Should we... Let's sucker to the front. Yeah, let's sucker to the front here. Ooh, yeah, good idea. Let's, we can run by trader there. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're able to just run up there, then that works. As far as this, there we go. Sucker, yeah, just. I think it takes you up to the top, right? You've done this a billion times. Nice. There's the false floor that I fell through earlier. Okay. So if you gotta take off, let's see. What else do I need to do? Oh, hello. Goblin Taskmaster. How dare you? I've got free damage. Worship the Dark Lord of Bertoxulus? I mean, yeah. It is the only true God. Everyone hates Interact worshippers, which means he can instill hate even in non-believers. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, they do drop skins out here as well. Okay. Here, I got Spirit of Wolf. Got you. And he has not almost destroyed Norath twice. Very good point. Very, very good point. I'm going to use my boots with the fur on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that canny dance. And I think that Rallos would like a word with you. Oh. Ooh. You guys factioning? Yeah, we were doing some AoE polls down here. So lots and lots of faction happened. Rallos did it only once. I wouldn't call the Karana's plague an attempt to take over the world, to be honest. I mean, if you kill all of the people who don't worship you, isn't it easier to take over? Lore. Lots of lore. She's snoozing down there. Might be able to hear her snoring in the background. Minutes before scout roll. Oh, yeah, scout roll. Should we try scout roll? We lost our AoE. Well, so Mufri is able to. With upheaval. It's just very mana inefficient. Well, I guess it's mana efficient with all the damage that's going out, but you can only cast it a few times before having to med to full. So without mind buffs, makes it a little bit more difficult. Oh, it's a clicky? You're kidding me. It's a clicky? It's your clicky that does? Okay, all right. We can head back down. Oh, tremor. But I'll need healing. Yeah, that, you bring wizard, but you need healing. So, yeah, if that's a clicky, let's see. Donald's Boots of Mourning. Donald's Boots of Mourning. Tremor. How long was the cast time on that thing? Oh, 10 seconds? Okay. Might be a little tough. All right, let's get this battle started here. We got a few people. I don't know that we're going to win this one, but we can try. I hope so. Takes forever, but this isn't a bad level range to use it. Fair. Well, as expected. All right, we're going to start a new map here. Yes, confirm that we will lose progress. Let's see if I can upgrade a few of my units. Oh, hello. Choose a unit specialty. Oh, I've never seen this. 40 damage to nearby enemies on death. Support unit that boosts nearby ally attack power over a wider range. I like that.
Specialized support unit that boosts nearby ally attack power and every 5 seconds debuffs enemy attack power by 45 seconds. That's even better. I like that one. I'm going to do that one.
That's a good one. Just need a 4-1 kill rate. Yeah, that's what it needed. I think I'm going to choose this one. Yeah.
We're going to specialize. Nice. All right, let's upgrade the Barbarian. Who else needs an upgrade? Artillery. Okay, we can do that. Mage also. Yeah, cool. Good to go. Nice. Quests. Have we completed anything? We have. Win 3 battles. Good. More game. Win 3 battles. Good. Anything else? Yes. Win 3 campaign battles. Like it. Is that... Place 3 paladins, set battle plans, and 5 battles. Okay, I can do that. Okay.
Hello, Goblin Stone Chanter.
Let's start back on the campaign here. We're going to start this battle. I'm going to put down my threatening flag bearer right here. And then battle plan. Let's just vibe. There we go. Okay.
Start clicking those boots. Wish me luck. SF port on a wizard. Uh-oh. That's not good. That'll be rough. Close support is Hammer Hill. True, that is close support. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Hail. So, well, yeah, of course. Change my battery. Right here.
My faction standing with the Legion of Kabbalists got better. Does that mean that the Ixars like me?
Should I go and make a run through Kabbalists? Only the Warrior Guards, not the Shadow Knights. Interesting. Okay. So you can run in and get a quick couple harm touches. Ooh, yeah, that feels good. 40% health and no buffs, but I made it to over there. Okay. Good. Yeah, come on down. We will get you all up and buffed, so that way we can do these AoE pulls. So we'll just wait for you to get here. we'll get all buffed up, venture back on down. Bumpy cam.
Bumpy cam.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Have we hit another? We have. We hit another midnight. Another one is in 23 minutes. Swear Wizard, some of the ports are just interesting. True. I didn't have it work though. Need some support on Stream Raiders. Oh, yeah, we do.
We need some support. We've got 4 units right now,
So we could use some support. I'm gonna refill my drink here.
Bumpy cam.
She's bumping. All right. That's pretty good. Oh, I was refilling my drink. That's what I was doing. I got Jaeger on the brain, and I'm like, yeah, let me get some of that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going with lemonade this time. And yes. Also, we've got one of these drink aids. Zoom out on NParse. We are in the northwestern corner. How do I open this thing? Oh, there it is. Found it. Useless map, wrong map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, so we're doing another one of these drink aid deals. This is supposed to be, that's Frontier Mountains? Yeah, that's where we're at. Frontier Mountains. That's where we are. Where did you think we were? Where are you? Where are you? We will come together. Where are you right now? We are at the zone line of the mines of Droga. You're in Droga. You just zoned in. Thought you were in Droga. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. We're just outside. Okay. Jeff Crap, welcome in. Can you get NParse on green server? Yes, and that's the server that we're on right now is green. Let's go inside. Okay, give me one sec here. I need to open up this drink aid. There we go. You gonna get it then? Yeah, you should. Ooh. I'm like shoving my entire nose in this thing. Is this stinky? It's just for us, yeah. Is this stinky? This isn't stinky. Okay, it doesn't taste stinky. All right, I'm zoning in here. Let's see. Oh, you're right here. Okay. I got you, fam. Here comes the heels. Open wide. Here you go. And then we're going to do... Let's get you in group so I can actually heal you. Be healed. Okay. We've got a wizard now. We're going to see if we can up the ante here on a little bit of AoE. The problem is, do wizards have the ability to point blank AoE? I forget. Supernova. Okay, sweet. So everyone needs some buffs. Let me get, you don't need dex, you don't need dex. Let me get a, hopefully Focus of Spirit sticks on you, as well as Riotous Health. Go. Riotous Health. Oh yeah, I keep trying to focus the spirit you, because I am the dumb. Here, 854 damage. Woof. Okay. You're level 51. Oh, I can't give it to Champlain, rather. All right. Let's go Torpor. So the plan here is I'm going to run, pull, and then y'all just stand there and make stuff disappear. If only he was a very wise gnome. Well, unfortunately, gnomes cannot be shamans. Despite their best efforts in technology, they've not been able to replicate the spirit realm where shamans like to draw their power from. You'll keep me alive until I can land a torpor? Sweet. 5145 TCU with the ball. 314 left in the fourth. Oh man, this is coming down to the wire. Also, Knights, thank you for that hydrate. Jim Tan Jaeger.
Not now, Chief. I'm in the zone.
Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs.
Boppy Cam.
Jaeger bombs. All right, we're going from 0 mana to full mana here. It's so snowy. Look at that. Full mana. I was like 3% mana. And we move forward. First down TCU. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Michigan still has timeouts? Okay. And 2-minute warning, too, right? Come on, Harbaugh. No? No 2-minute warning in college, even in bowl games? I thought that there was a 2-minute warning that was implemented, but I might be completely wrong. Let's see. Oh, the referee will inform both coaches and captains verbally when it reaches the 2-minute mark. However, unlike the NFL, the clock does not stop at 2 minutes. Interestingly. Oh. Okay, there you go. Got to give those advertisers their advertisement opportunities. All right, everybody buffed up, ready to go. Let me make sure that I've got Chloroblast up just in case. And let me turn into a bear. Do we have we have resist magic? Okay, good, good. I am become bear. It gives me HP regen, so, I mean, it's worth having. You need a shrink? Yeah. That's right. These are the bear necessities. Because it's necessary to become bear. Okay. There you go. Look at the teamwork. All right, everybody get small. Everybody nice and tiny now? Feeling good? Good teamwork there. Very good teamwork. We should do... on this, I literally don't know which I should use here. I'm at a loss for which buff to have up here. Okay, we'll just do Focus of Spirit, just in case it gets stripped. All right, we are going to start pulling. Hello, sir. Hello. They can try to root me. Ain't gonna work. Need to zoom in on this map here. Hello, would you like to attack? Oh, well, no, they did dispel me. I don't know what they dispelled. Lots of stuff. Interesting. Okay. This should be good right here, yeah. Sure hope I get this torpor off. I I sure hope I get this torpor off. Okay. Okay. Trying to heal you, bud. They're backstabbing you. Why can't I target those things? Hello? There we go. 51 seconds to go, no timeouts. Gotta make sure I've got torp up. You're out of range. Okay. Let's bring you back over here. There we go. I am constantly getting interrupted here. I need to like back myself into a corner or something. There we go. That's what it's looking like. Torp incoming. Stay strong. Wow. I am about to be from spamming. All right, I'm going to torpor myself and candy back up. You should be okay now, though. There we go. A little more coordinated, yeah. I pulled a lot too. Zolgar, welcome in. How are you? TCU's gonna move on. Uh-oh. Oh no. Michigan just blew it. Oh. Coach Harbaugh. What happened? Awful last possession. Fourth down. Fumble on the snap. You're kidding me. Heartbreak. All right. This fire drowser. Get Bana knifed. Okay. Get mana back. Not the way they drew it up, I'm guessing. Yep, probably not. Man. As a Wisconsinite, I love any pain for Michigan sports fans. May they fully suffer in the CFB and NFL. Oh. Harsh but fair. All right, we're going to get to that battle here as I work on cannibalizing on up. All right. We're doing it. Looks like we're doing it. Yeah. All right. Congrats to the winners. Let's go back to the map here. Collect up some of these scrolls. Bomber. Fairy scrolls. Okay. All right. Do I get a new army upgrade? Oh, I can unlock the fairy. Okay. I've unlocked fairy. Very cool. We're going to go middle route to these music or these jack-in-the-boxes here. And we're going to go right here. I feel like I have to sneeze again. All right, there we go. All right. Stream Raiders ready to go. I'm going to heal you up here. Nice. And make sure that we're looting those skins and salts. That's a lot of faction right there. Want to buy Kellen's Endless Intellect. What a good spell. That and Temperance. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate 9s. Kodiaks. Is the double XP and faction still happening? Yes. So you take the sip. Thought it could have been bigger. Hey, always looking out for me. I appreciate it about you. Double drops, that's right. Double drop opportunities. Drop opportunities. Half these guys have double fine steel, true. Speaking of what she's sipping on, Crystal Light for the moment. With an occasional sip of Jaeger. Okay, so we are here. You are here. And we want to be... We're gonna not that way. Guess we could go down this way. All right. Getting all these skins and salts and... Yeah, it looks like it. I'm looting the same thing literally over and over again here. My German side started drooling a little bit. I love Jaeger. It's so good. It's just an herbal liquor that you have to serve at -30 degrees below zero. that makes sense. By the way, this game is currently being played on an ARC A770LE. Very nice. Intel, let's go. Okay, because I know I'm going to take a bunch of other harm touches, let's do that. Got a backbiter here. That's going to backstab me. Stalagnite, yes. Thank you for the harm touch. Bone Seer. And this is why I need to be in a corner. Okay, is this gonna work? No? Yes? Maybe? No. Oh boy. All right. If this doesn't stick, I'm dead. It didn't stick. I'm dead. Come on. Work, damn you. Nope, I'm dead. I needed to find a corner, and I didn't find a corner. So I'm super dead. Don't know where you are. I just ran up the hallway there. That's why you never underestimate green cons. No idea where you are. I just ran up the hall. I'm by Trader. Well.
Clam.
Yep. Who should I consent? Nice bind point. Yeah, you like this one? Stop it. Get some help. See, there we go. There we go. All right. I consented all three of you. Get focus. Chloro. I'm by Trader, so go to Trader. The Goblin Trader. That's where I am. Thank you for that hydrate. You've been consented. You have no idea where that is? It's where the building is. So it's... hard to explain, actually. So, let's see. Do I have Liz up? I do. Hello, Liz. Yes, I know you can't find Western Wastes. Wolf, welcome in. Sup, nerds? Let's see.
It is... in Temple of Droga? Yeah, Temple of Droga, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Found me? All right. Nice, nice. Yeah, big time rip right there. I should have put a stamina buff on myself. Ooh, thank you. Let me make sure I've got everything up and ready. Ate too many harm touches. There was a lot of harm touches there, yeah. So, let's see. Bane of Knife. We need T-Gears Insects. I want Burst O Flame. And group right there. When did you make the shaman? I don't remember this tune at all. October 27th, I want to say. Let me see. October 22nd. Level 60. So, yeah, we hit 60. When did we hit 60? I forget now. It's been a while. It's actually been a while since hitting 60. Got epic. Didn't want to go troll. Frontal stun immunity, which apparently doesn't matter when you're getting pushed, like I was just now. So that was cool. I needed to find a corner somewhere. All right, so I'm gonna sit, meditate on the things I've done, mistakes made. Honestly, it doesn't matter. So the frontal stun immunity is really, really nice because it saved my life more times than not. That's for sure. Troll regen equals the key. I don't think so. I don't think so. The full sweats will say Ixar or Troll.
Bobby Cal.
I think in like a raid situation that would make sense if you're only raiding. But if you plan on doing anything that requires face tanking, then it should probably be Ogre. How everything is gigantic, yeah, pretty much. That is how it be. All right, I have enough mana to torpor myself. That 60 regen doesn't matter at all because I can just do this. As long as I can get the cast off. Yeah, so I watch Kaldak solo so much stuff, face tanking. Frontal stun immunity equals nothing. Kaldak told me that he wishes that he made an ogre. He says that one day I will surpass him because I am an ogre. That was straight from the mouth of Kaldak right there. Now all you need is torpor. I've been had torpor. Check it out. Torpor. Never getting interrupted is way more value. So the thing about never getting interrupted is that you can still be pushed. And that will interrupt you, as we just saw. If I can find a corner to back myself into, then I'm safe. Just don't get pushed. Yeah, exactly. Back that ogre ass up. That's right. Huge brain. Let's run back to the spot once you're pushed. True. People forget how valuable gnome vision is. Very true. Torpor myself again. And just continue eating myself. Ogre Shams get gnome vision though, do they? When they're double shrunk? Didn't Torpor have a unique spell graphic, or was that later on? I'm not sure. I didn't even notice. I didn't even shrink because I'm already the correct size. I think you shrunk just slightly. Just a tiny bit. All right, so I've got 3,227 max HP. Still cannibalizing up. Ogres have the highest HP, correct? I think they have the highest starting stamina and strength out of all the different races. Gear nullifies it, gear does nullify it, yeah. Stats can be replicated, but frontal stun immunity cannot be replicated. Regen can be replicated. Did you make the ogre with the drooling face? I made the kind of lazy eye looking one. The first time watching a cleric have low health and try to CH himself and take off and run mobs around the room only to run back to the corner he started in and get the CH off. Try to report him because he was clearly using MQ or something. Yeah, isn't that fun? Oh, hello. He needs a stash, yep. Scales cannot be replicated, true. Bjornyu has a fungi tunic and regrowth, and with Torpor, I don't even notice HP regen. Yep, pretty much. How much does Bane of Knife cost me now? How many percentage points? 14 percentage points? It's a lot better than it used to be. It used to be like 21% or more. All right, yeah, are you debuffing? Really? Really? You're gonna strip all my buffs? Sweet. You got something. Man. I need higher, like innate magic resist. What am I at right now? 111. That needs to come up. I need HOT armor. I need more halls of testing armor. I need a Vindy BP. I need magic resist. All right, so here's how we're gonna run this. We're gonna go. We're gonna start off nice and slow here. Main swap soon, TM. I don't think that needs to be a thing. Oh, they're stripping, or they're trying to strip all my buffs. Oh, stunned. See, it's stunned from behind. I can't do anything. So if I back into a wall like this, can I then cast Torpor? Okay, that worked. So now I'm safe. I can relax. Let's bring this guy over here. Slinker, let's bring you over. Why not? You backstab too, which is fun. Yep. Oh, careful. Backstabber. There we go. You're being attacked. I was. Okay. Right, see? Nice and easy. We will So we're at 68%, 62% right now. Bring that on up. Oh, delicious. That's your 2 point blank AoEs. Very nice. Well done. We missed another. New Year? I guess we're just celebrating Newfoundland? Isn't like Prince Edward Island? Isn't that minus 4 UTC? At my own New Year's, yeah. Alaska's like, it's 9:23 over there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so they're minus 4. So Atlantic time zone. I'm gonna run over here. Actually, bring you. Stop stripping my buffs, you jerk. This is why I need those pants. Here you go. And just hang out around here. We're good. Let me get some more. More? There's more over here. Let's get you. We'll get the ones that killed us last time. I'm gonna get harm touched, I'm sure. Waiting for that. Okay, I'm gonna run back. A mild pull. We can do better than this. Pre-torpor, so you eat all those harm touches, no problem. Bring on some more here. Garbage, you finish your food, nice. It's in the food channel. I have to take a look at that. Taking backstabs and harm touches. Okay, all right. This is where I died last time. Run back to where you guys are. Did I miss any? No, we're good. Okay. There's no corners here. I will bring you. Ouch. Okay. Do not die. I am torporing myself. Okay, we are good. I am now invincible. There we go. Get a Torpor on you. You are good. I'm gonna re-torpor myself and then start cannibalizing. We're gonna check out that food. You know, a guy that says I'm invincible is just asking for stuff to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, those are good. Boofer, I got you, don't worry. So much aggro. Keeping you up. That landed, did it not? It did. Nice. Gotta like that. Absolutely annihilated. Very nicely done. All right. While everybody gets their mana back, I know that needs to happen here. Brood of Dzot got better. A lot of people in here, 17 players. Not too bad. Okay, so let's take a look at the food channel here. Ooh. All right, let's open these up. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Tapples, welcome in. What you doing, faction grind? Yeah, Charlock faction for everybody. Since it gives you a pretty nice ring. Kind of on the outset here. Not bad, right? Dzot Signa service. You just need to get Amiable, Wormly, Bueller. Not too bad. And then let's see if we go over to. Oh, wow. These are big pictures here. All right. Let's see.
Your pictures are huge.
All right. That looks delicious. What is that? We got shrimp. Is that artichoke? That looks like artichoke in there, as well as spinach. And chickpea? Am I seeing that right? Is a gas stove. I love gas. Yeah. Ah, that looks real good. I'm seeing some tomato in there as well. Very nice. And some onion. Is that onion? It's onion. Yeah, I see or shallots. I guess. And I know that has to be artichoke, but that looks like banana. Those tails on the shrimp. Yep. Fish stock, garlic, and red shallots. Called it. And then bring this over here. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Looking good. Mmm. Yes, please. All of that. Well done. Lemon pepper fish. Delish. Just simple and good, yeah. That's awesome. All right, where we at? Where we at? Salt and pepper cod. Again, delicious. That looks incredibly good. All right, how are we looking on mana? Because I can do it on the poll here. I'm gonna change up the music a little bit here. Let's see, what are we feeling? Oh, all right, all right, all right. We got a battle. We got a lot of units on the field. It's gonna be a tougher one. Okay. We did it. And it was pretty decisive there. All right, let's move on to the mystery battle. We're gonna start. What should I put down? I'm gonna put a bomber down, because why not? Right there. Vibe. All right. Cool. Looks good. 45 mana, 1 PB AoE. All right, okay. Good, good. I am going to use the restroom real quick. Beer me.
Boppy Kale.
All right. This is be right back. Okay. You must be doing a roll. You doing a roll?
Oh, hello.
All right. Juju's looking at me.
Yeah, what's up? Huh? What do you want? Come here.
Oh. He says maybe. All right. Okay. Full mana. Cool. You got mana? Got mana? All right. Ohio State and Georgia have negative rush yards, but 70 plus passing yards on their first drive. Wow. Wow. Slash key. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. I didn't even see that. Sorry, I had stepped away. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, chair stream. Chair stream. Sorry about that. My goodness. Hey, Kufu, thank you for that follow.
Boppy
Absolutely
Jail.
appreciate that. Hey, Slash Key, Happy New Year. How was stream? You've been going all day. All right, let's... If we are full mana, we're going to go and we're going to do... Foot stream. Yep. That's what you get here. Chairs and feet. What is a good direction? I think this way. Yeah, we should get some from this direction. All right, everybody's hanging out right there. Good. Don't move. We're gonna collect these guys on up. Yep. Chill cozy, love it. Ooh, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here, I think. Stalagmites. Yeah, we don't. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we don't like that. Invite. See if I can get a torpor off here. And did not get it. Please hold. Chair. Some respect on that Titan XL's name. All right, got that. Sapona incoming. Glove incoming. We got pops too. Good. Bring them. What are you up to? We're doing Chardock faction. So we are killing goblins, looting their skins and salts. Also, we can get our Chardock faction up. You're good. No need to run, young one. I've got you. See hard okay? Yeah. That's the one. There we go. He's dotted up. Let me get more mana back and we'll deal with these repops here. That guy's gonna die here quickly. I'm gonna cannibalize myself on up here. All right, you're gonna invis to zone. I don't think you can get out that way because it's a drop down, so I think you're gonna need to or is there a way to get out? I'm actually not sure. You know the way? Okay. I think you can evac if you're a high enough level. I don't think that his wizard is high enough yet. What are you doing? All right. Get my HP back up here. Okay. Let's make sure that you are up. All right. I better just get the pets out and kill things. Could be. Could be. All right, let me... Because I know that this guy's going to come over and attack. Yeah. Okay. Just melee down, that's fine. It's dotted up, right? Okay. I'm being a rogue. I'm being an ogre rogue. A roger, if you will. All right. Mana up. Let's see. I could do focus, but it's just going to get stripped off me, which kind of sucks. I don't really want to do that. If I can avoid it anyway, so let's take a look. Yeah, we might be able to get some more AoEers in here. Some tea with some bourbon. There you go. I want to get some cold pizza. Some cold pizza. All right. So Wizard is AFK for a bit. We're just getting some mana back. We'll do another poll here. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to get many other people for Chardock rep. Faction farming here. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking like no. This place used to be like hyper popular, hyperpop, before Pain Soul would spawn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like it's a little thin out there. But yeah, it seems that when Chardock was first getting revamped, everybody was in Droga. And getting the skins and salts. The skins, if you were to sell a pack of it, it was like multiple, it was like 10,000, 12,000 platinum. It was up there. It was huge. Massive. All right, let me check on something here. Let's see. Faction or smart people faction early before COS is nerfed. True. Very true. Are you still arguing with people in Alpha Blue? A little bit. A little bit. Did Zane tell you no yet? No. I brought up the suggestion because I wanted to pose it to everybody. And so it's being discussed, and I'm just posing the argument for it. So it's coming from a place where I know that if we were to change the rules, I wouldn't be able to outbid a lot of people. I would just straight out get outbid by tons of people if they wanted to. And that's fine, because I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the fairness of it all. So giving priority one way or the other kind of sucks in the state the game is in right now. So that's all I was trying to argue, is that we should probably take that away if we want it to be completely fair in a DKP system. So, but I was asking for everybody's input. Slash Key, have you had many EverQuest new players or old players coming into the stream? Oh yeah, tons. Lots and lots. They completely changed how sky bidding works because of me. What did you get changed? That's what I want to know. What changed on that end? I was an app, and the only one bidding on items got full SK set and 3 sky visits. Well, I mean, the way I look at it, honestly, is that if nobody's bidding on it, then there should be a membership period, I guess, you know, with with there being an app period, but once you start earning DKP, why shouldn't you get stuff, you know? Including the belt. Saved all his DKP for cloaks and only bought them. I was an app, literally went to Sky my first week as an app and got the belt for 10 DKP. See, the way I see it is if you earn it, you can spend it. And that's that. Like, it's as simple as that. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that. That's the way I see it. And if being present is 90% of EQ, very true. That's their problem for not having more Shadow Knights. More Shadow Knights. Yeah. So it's not coming from a place where it's like, I want more loot. Well, yeah, I would like more loot, but at the same time, it would only be fair if somebody who has more DKP gets to spend the DKP and win it over somebody who has less. Or they bid less. So if I'm willing to spend 10 DKP on something and somebody wants to spend 1,000, they should get it. That's the way I see it. The ruling now is that you can't bid on items as an app in Sky, but once you are full member, you can buy whatever Sky items that are in the bank. And that makes sense. We have had problems in the past where an app, Shadow Knight specifically, came in, got a bunch of items, and then left the guild, but sold the multi-quest for the items, which was like, whoa, hang on now. That's not cool. All right, I'm gonna pull a little bit more here. You're out of pizza. Half that guy? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Saw it up in trade chat in EC. It was like, hang on. Wait, weren't they just in our guild? Check the guild status. Not a part of the guild anymore. Wait a minute. All right, get up. Stand up. Come on, put your hands up. Torpering myself. Torpering, move free. So doesn't you earn DKP? DKP is currency. There should be no rules on how you can spend your DKP. And, you know, I agree with that. Because if you earned it, then you should spend it. And if somebody is upset that you spent more DKP than they could, then they should get more DKP. I don't know. It's just a very neutral system, you know. Better than Loot Council, that's for sure. Yeah. Better than corrupt Loot Council, I guess. Are you just getting... How are you getting mollywopped here? What's going on? Like, Loot Council where everybody understands what's going on? What did I just cast? Loot Council where everybody knows what's going on, eyes open, like, here's how we're distributing loot. Fine. You know about it ahead of time. But if it's like, here's how we're going to do it, but also, actually, no, we're just going to give all this stuff to one person. Like, without everybody knowing. Like, okay, that doesn't make sense. go. I should probably start cannibalizing. Okay. Get myself back up a little bit here. My favorite DKP system was my guild on live. Items were set prices, and whomever had the most current DKP had the item price deducted. It was 40, but the first time in an expansion we had an item drop. There was a premium for the item. I think it cost 60 at the time, maybe double, I don't know. Wait, how does that work? Also, Wolf, if an app earns DKP and spends his DKP and decides he would fit better in a different guild, well, you earn that DKP and therefore the items you spent it on. Very true. Again, truly neutral. Like, that would make it to where I wouldn't get a lot of stuff anymore, but it would be fair. Because then I know that, okay, if I'm willing to spend this amount and somebody's willing to spend more, it's totally fair. It's not, I'm willing to spend this amount, but because I am restricted on spending the DKP because I'm not, main alt, priority, then I don't get to. I don't get to spend the DKP that I earned for something that I want. So that's the way I look at it, where it's like, that's not super cool, not super fair. And so it'd be cool if we changed that, but it is a guild. Ultimately, it is a guild. And so if the consensus is nobody wants to change it, nobody wants it to be that way, so be it. That's why we're in a guild. All right, let's get this battle underway. I think we got this one in the bag. Oh, whoever had the highest unspent won the item. I see. Okay. Let me get you healed up here in the background. All right, we're going to allow you to get some mana. Okay, maybe not. Funny enough, it's not letting me. Congrats to the winners. Move back to the map here. And let's go music box route again. Let's see if this works. And we're gonna use, oh gosh. What needs to level up? A lot of stuff needs to level up. Okay, all right. I'll do this guy again. Right there. And then battle plan. Vibe like that. Cool. Ready to go. How goes the grind? Well, we've killed a few goblins here. And I think Moofrey may be needing to take off, which is okay. Totally fine. Probably going to take a nap for a few. Totally fine. No worries. Hopefully we got you some good faction here. How many stacks of skins are we at now? That's what I want to know. I get some manas back here. Three stacks, 12 salts. Not bad, not bad. Salts are really rare. They are. Pop back in, nice. Get another torpor on myself. Uh-oh, more goblins. Not goblins. Poison dot on this thing. There we go. Yeah. Eat that, goblin. Okay. That guy's walking away. All right. Good. Good, good, good. Dragons are popping back in. This game is the opposite of the Army Navy game a few weeks ago. What, they're actually scoring points? I'm only half kidding. Wasn't that game like 3-6? Which typically happens. Because despite it sounding like a joke, neither one has an air game. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Just in time. Look who dat! Only passing yardage, no rushing. Is that what's going on in that game? Because I know you're not talking about the Army-Navy game because there's like negative pass yardage. Army-Navy. It just always happens that way. Those boys do not know how to put the ball in the air. Which is kind of surprising because it's a lot easier to have a pass game. Punch him. can get him in here if we like. What do you think? A lot of people in here. Where are we on the Zliz EQ map?
We are
How do I even describe this? We're here. We're right here. We're right near entrance in. Okay. Right south of the zone in. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot better.
right south of the zone in.
So if I were to describe that to somebody, they would know. Okay. All right. You know, the part near the wavy part of the map. Yeah, exactly. He says on his way. There we go. Next to that thing near the place, you know. Or move free. 5 rooms of gobbies. Okay. Well, I've died once already. We can try to do it again. What were you thinking? That I was gonna collect up some goblins. That's what I was thinking. It's here somewhere. Somewheres. Just tell them to check stream. Look at the map. There we go. Yeah. Why don't you check out the stream? Something attacking you? How dare? I have dotted. Puppy got this? Puppy dot. Yeah. Dog. You got this.
Boppy Cam.
Ooh, she's not down there. She's actually up here on the couch, and I think she's looking at me. She's side-eyeing me right now. She's like, yeah, you think what? What do you think, Dad? I think she needs to go out. It's still pouring rain out there. She needs to go out and she needs to get her din. Yeah, gotta get her din. Oh, that did it. All right, so hi you. Yeah, hi. Fuji. Oh, she's gonna come over here. Okay, hi. Yeah, hey you. Yeah, hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what? Uh-huh. Yeah, hi. Someone's hungry, huh? Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. We're gonna go potty, then get din. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So you know what I'm about to do. So we'll be right back as we go potty and get some din. So I'm gonna invite Punch'em here. Give me just a sec. Dog bio. There we go. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. It is raining cats and dogs out there right now. Legitimately. It's super rainy. She got out there. She did her business and then she's like, no, I don't want to be here anymore. All right. So believe that Punch'em is going to do some work here. Moofer, you got to head out. Thanks for being here, as always. And we're just going to wait for Punch'em to get back here. Might be back later. Sweet. Sounds good. Here comes the Torpor. For you. For Moku. Did that go off? It didn't go off. There we go. Yes. Oh, hello. Good girl. Yeah, she's hungry. Hungry girl. Here comes some more. You max faction it? Oh, I've been max faction. Give it that hydrate. All right, I am going to heal Torpor Moku here, as long as I didn't interrupt me there. Sure did. Wow, that's annoying. All right. And then bring you over here. To allow you to proc more. Hopefully proc. Maybe proc. Looks like you need a dex buff. I can provide. The beam provides. It's immortal deafness on you. Let's see if this sticks. Think this will stick? Click off your focus spirit if you've got it. Take this dex buff. That's right. From the Stone Chanters. That's good for somebody who's in here. Yes, dex buff. And then I'm going to give you a focus. Get that dex right on up. There we go. You need to sell. Here comes a torque. Now's the time. Good. I think we're strategizing on how to pull here. Have you done the first ring quest for Chardock yet? Sure have. Oh, well, yeah. Check that bad boy out. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's actually, surprisingly, this is one of the better rings that you can get for specifically a shaman. I'm sure that there are other gooder rings out there for less effort, but this one, 65 HP, 45 mana with a couple extra stats, pretty good. I'm gonna dot this guy for free. Was that yummy? She just stops like, yeah. And $15-ish mobs sounds pretty good to me. Oh, somebody's excited. She's actually, well, she's looking out the window right now. Is it yummy? Yeah. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Getting some water. Oh, hello. I'll give you a curse of the spirits here. This looks good. I looked away for just a second and a bunch of them is starting to drop. Got you. Nice, 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 nice. And here comes the healage. Oh yeah. Keep you topped off here. Torpor stuck, right? Yeah, it's stuck. Okay, all right. Dang. When they drop, they drop. So it should tell me that my reputation or my faction standing with the Brood of Dizok cannot possibly get any better. I'm pretty sure it should tell me that. I'm not positive. Tells you that one, Max. There was like a was it a patch? Was it a hot fix that apparently took that out of the game? Where it said that you will no longer see if you've maxed a faction one way or the other, either for good or otherwise. Not that you need max for any of the quests, though. True. But it happened just before I was doing the turn-in. You still see that? Yeah. So the patch notes dropped at the same time, or like just a day before I was going to be doing the turn-in for the Shaman Epic, which you need max ally with True Spirit to do, especially if you're multi-questing it. And so we were afraid that it was not going to be max faction upon turn-in, which would then waste everything. Dread Pixel, welcome in. Good evening, sir, and Happy New Year. That UI is outstanding. Any chance that the files are shareable? So, most of it is, some of it is not. Some of it is proprietary, and I am told that I am not to, under any circumstances, share the files. But the rest of it is the QQ UI that you can find pretty easily if you just do a search. There are also some of the other windows that you see here. Understood? No problem. So yeah, look up the QQ UI on the Googles, and you'll come up with most of what you see here, just not the health bars and the cast bar. Oh, corpses are rotting. That's why I'm getting zoomed in. But up here in the upper left, you're looking at NParse, which is the buff timers as well as the map. Down to the lower right, that is GAM-Parse, which is DPS and damage output. You need another torpor, don't you? Yes, sir, you do. And then Gina is running in the background, so it'll give you messages on stuff. So we run this game like it's 24 years old, which means highly optimized now. The game is solved. Really training an AI to play the whole game for me. See, there you go. That's how you do it. Have you lost any angry/shady goblin rolls yet? I know how much you enjoy scout rolls. I have not attempted yet because I'm not ready to lose that part of my sanity. All right, we've got a battle. Swap on over here to the battle. Start this up. Cat and Vidrick won. Nice. Vidrick's been on a little bit of a win streak lately. He won Scout once, lost the next one, won the third. He rolled a lot of times before that, but it happened almost back to back. And then now I guess he's won. I forget which comes first, Shady or Angry. That's a win. All right, back to the map. Music, hello. Oh, there we go. Let's go to the mystery box here. And then we're gonna go. Wow, this is a lot. This is a whole heck of a lot. Okay, we're gonna start over here. And we are going to Vi. There we go. Okay. Okay. Scout roll history. 1 out of 52 for Druid, 0 out of 36 for Cleric. Ah. Just big ah on that. I'm gonna sit and meditate here for just a second. Four out of 74 on the SK? Wait. You've wiped 3 times? Am I reading that right? On Scout? Wait, you won 4 times, more importantly? Wiped 2 and got 1 stolen? Somebody stole it? All right. We're doing this. Probably should have torped myself, but I'm doing Moku because he just aggroed everything. We're good. We're Gucci. Still never got it recovered either. Oh. Mike Games, welcome in. I hope to ride that mustache until New Year's. That's right. Everybody gets mustache rides. My post is still up on the forums. Ooh. Ooh. It was 6 months ago? So from what I understand, the time that I have seen it, I witnessed it, I seen it get stolen. I made the initial report because I saw it. I saw we killed the captain somehow, but there was aggro everywhere. And I had vanished. And by like zoning out, coming back in, and I still saw people running around. I run up to where the captain died. There he is. There's that man. Let's get back in here. So I ran up and saw where the captain died. And then I see this other character who will remain unnamed because he's been reprimanded anyway. Comes running up and I see him loot the corpse. Now, normally I'd be like, that sucks. But it was a guildie who won. And I'm like, wait. It is now my personal mission to make sure that this man receives the entire wrath of Blistig. So, from what I understand, he got a 3-day vacation, and the item was taken away from him. But then he won, like, the roll after the next anyway. And then he was done. I was like, okay, all right. Well. Somehow he was fortuitous. Also, mine didn't get stolen on the shaman, but it was close. You could see that some people were like, they were eyeing it. They're like, wait, everybody's wiping. Everybody's almost dead. I could see the look in their eyes. In those pixely, unmoving PNG eyes. I could see it. Yep, I won that roll, but it was only 2 of us, so we called for the guilds to come. I waited on turn in, but then when his guild showed up, he turned it in and then took it once they killed Captain. That sucks. That is highly against the rules. Like, it is literally set in stone. You don't have to say which guild. I'd almost prefer that you didn't, because it should not be a reflection. No name and shame, no rage and flames, no RNF here. We don't do that here. But we know. It was, these are carrots. That guild. Yeah, we know which one it was. We all know. It was Dialaport. I knew it. I didn't want to say it. It was that guild. Dialaport. Yep. All right, punch him. I got you targeted. They're so shifty, those Dialaporters. It's true. Those chat logs and everything, the GM of the guild even hit me up and said it would be taken care of, but to my knowledge, nothing ever happened. And I took off for a couple months. I'm confident that Punch'em won't die while he's out there. Okay, so I'm going to torpor myself first because I know that I'm about to take aggro from all these fools. Then we torpor Punch'em, please. Oh, he's getting slapped with some arm touches here. All right, Gucci. Dragus about to get a torpor as well. Oh baby, here they come. Yeah, that's about to happen. All right. Okay. Oh, you love to see it. Beautiful. Let's get you another torpor. Let's slow you down, make you proc more. Fuck alive, happy new thing to you too. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? In need of cuddles, to be honest. Hey, New Year's kind of does that. But we'll keep that between us. We are good there. The arguing that I was doing in Discord has derailed into demanding that others drink alcohol, which that's completely fair. Also tipsy. Hey, ain't no shame in that game. You drink it. You drink it now. That's right. And being egged on by guild lead and such. But I just want to spend my DKP. I didn't want to drink. Drink it, pledge! PvP time. Do it up. Just a wee little babby pull. It's a melee pull for sure. Made it to 10 p.m. Still have 0 chance of getting to midnight. Hey, it's pretty good. All right, I'm going to should I? Tarvis, you're about to fall asleep. That's one comfy chair. What kind of chair you got? If you're able to fall asleep in it. It's right in his name. Lazy boy. Ooh, baby. Alright. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Zone timer. In just a big circle. That's a good idea. Let me see it. I'm going to swap up the playlist here. What do we got? What do we got? Should we do custom order? No. Get out of it. Hell. Ugh. Okay. Let's do. Let's do this. Okay. I'm going to in preparation for, so if it's 4 hours ahead, 7, 11, the Bahamas? Is the Bahamas about to have a new year? Is that what it's about? What's about to happen here? I don't know who's going to have their New Year's like now. But we'll have a little more champagne. Yeah. Oh, most of Brazil, Argentina, and 9 more. Okay, all right. I feel it. Cuvier. Cuvier? Is it Cuvier? Cuvier? Something. I don't even know what language it is. French? Is it French? It's not. Spanish. Japanese, that's what it is. Okay. A little bit of the bubbly. That is way more sour after drinking lemonade than I had anticipated. Greenland. It is, yeah. Greenland is celebrating. Also, that is surprisingly good for $11. Oh, hello, Slinker. Oh, Nines, you were waiting. You're like, this fool. Elkaras, welcome in. Droga. Yes, we are doing some factioning. Not for me because I've already got max faction, or I guess I'm close to max faction as it is. But Dragus needs faction, so do a lot of people. And so it's very easy to do AoE pulls, and then I'll just torpor. Torpor is the answer to so many problems in this game. It's amazing. Sarnak faction, yes. The rings that you get are very nice to have. It's a little side benefit to doing the I always forget Spirit Rack Cord quest. Hey Web, welcome in. New player here. What is a good server to start on population wise? So are you playing on retail or are you playing on Project 1999 or EQ EMU? Which flavor of EverQuest are you playing? Let's being able to waltz on down to King Queen is nice. Very true. Very true. I can agree with that. Well, I suppose I have retail, I think, but what's the best? So it depends on what kind of EQ you would like to play. Retail is it's the same game at its very, very core, but it's mostly different from what you're seeing here. What you're seeing here, this is Project 1999, which is an emulated version of EverQuest to recreate the game as it was back in 1999. The term I like to use is it is a living museum of the game. So it allows you to experience the game the way that the original developers created it. Whereas retail, the way that it is now, it's on expansion number, how many? I know it's above like 28 or 29. Is it at 30 yet? So it is vastly different from what you're seeing here. 29. And so if you want to play retail, it's great. Lots of people love retail. And it's kind of evolved into a different method of playing an MMO, I suppose, because the way that people play over there, a lot of times, is you have multiple accounts that you are simultaneously controlling in order to do content within the game. Whereas here, this is meant to be a true box server, meaning that you have one character active for one player, and that's it. So it forces there to be more community and more group interaction, kind of like what we're doing right here. There are 4 people sitting here at the moment. On retail, this would be 1 person sitting here, potentially. Is there enough players for a newbie like me on P99? Yes, there are. In fact, the leveling up process on P99 is a lot more MMO-like than on retail, because on retail, it's more you get a mercenary, you kind of solo content, you might get into a group with somebody, but it's mainly just kind of a hurdle that you get over to get to more end game stuff to where you're grinding stuff. I sound like I'm talking down about retail, but a lot of people like that style of game, and they want to play by themselves because they want to feel like they have that control over the game, which was originally intended to be a group game. And that's fine. That is totally fine if they'd like to play a game like that. However, I know myself, and I'm probably speaking for a lot of people here, would prefer to have a game where you interact with others and you conquer content as a group. And so that's where P99 shines. More people on P99 than many retail servers. Not wrong. If you're playing current game, Bertoxulus is the most populated free trade Furiona V, TLP, either Mischief or Vulak. There you go. Old Bertox. I think I have a character. I've got many characters on that server. Thanks for the info. My dad played this game so much back in the day and want to dip my toes in. Where do I download P99? Cube is at the ready with that video. That is the El Jefe video right there. Yeah. Yep. Big friend of the stream, El Jefe. Yeah, so follow that link and that'll get you pretty much set up with what you're looking for. And on the outset, the game's going to be different because this is the pretty much originator of the massively multiplayer online game in a successful way. So be prepared for things to not have a whole lot of quality of life. It's very text-based. This is basically a text based MUD, a multi-user dungeon with a graphical representation of what the text is doing. So be prepared to have to learn a bunch of commands. However, there is a wiki with tons of info. So it's called the P99 wiki. You look that up. Any question that you have, it's going to be in there. Man Bear J, welcome in. How's the grind going? Well, how's it going? Grinding. We are grinding some goblins. I think we're just we're waiting on Punch 'em here. I actually didn't see what happened. Need AFK for you to get the keys. Okay, so he's gonna be right back. So we're good. This video isn't available anymore. Uh-oh. Are we sure? Oh yeah. What the heck? Okay. I guess it's a different link now? Yeah, there we go. Oh, missing the K on the end. That's all that happened. Yeah. But yeah, great little video right there. People help you out if they know you're a new player too. Yes, we are very new player friendly on P99. You're a vanilla WoW player and OSR. What is OSRS? I actually don't know what that is. You catch on quick. So a lot of what you saw on classic WoW or vanilla WoW spawned directly from EverQuest as you're seeing it here. This version here. Oh, old school RuneScape. Oh, old school RuneScape. Gotcha. Yeah, so a lot of us can tell you firsthand, a lot of the developers for WoW came from EverQuest. And they brought a lot of the design philosophy over to WoW when they were developing vanilla WoW. And so there's a lot of stuff that you'll be familiar with then. And then there's going to be some stuff where it's like, how does this work this way? But it's because there wasn't a quality of life type of thing implemented for the game. So I'm rambling about the similarities, but we love new players. It's always a lot of fun. And, somebody who wants to come and experience the game, who has only ever heard about it. And then it's like, all right, well, buckle up. There's a reason that a lot of us play this over more current modern MMOs. Like, I still play WoW. I still play Final Fantasy. I still play all of these games, but there's something about just watching bar go up that's cathartic. Making my first character soon. Gonna go with Halfling Druid. Can't go wrong. Very good choice. Oh, so that's why vanilla sucks so much. Thanks, Tiggle. Thanks, Fur. Yep. I remember my dad having maps pinned all over the wall. Oh, yeah. And it's probably going to cause some memories to come flooding back to you. But did they look a little something like this right here? I know that I personally printed out Butcher Block. Where's Butcher Block? There we go. I printed out this map because I could not navigate it to save my life. Get a binder of printouts? Yep. Oh, yeah. This one specifically I had printed out and it was great. But yeah, it's pretty interesting to come back and play this game now that we have decades worth of knowledge about it. Hey, Man Bear J, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. Actually, probably that exact map from that same site. Yep. So the Zliz EQ map program that you run alongside of EQ uses the EQ Atlas maps that I forget the name of the guy who drew them up, but he just went at it with colored pencil and some ink and drafted up a bunch of maps, and so many people have used them. It's incredible. Let's see. Oh, hello. I can pull Finance Kids down. Might have to come back and find him. Yeah, that's fine. I can do some shaman pull strats here. Yeah, so I think this room, yeah, we're going to get pretty much respawned here. Are there any up? Let's take a look. We got a few. Okay. Oh, he's back. Okay, sweet. Ha! Get stabbed. All right. So Punchum's going to pull for us here. Love it. Those throwing stars. Nice, nice. Oh, happy belated New Year's to Greenland, Brazil, Argentina, and all the other ones. I feel bad for not being able to name all of them. I should have a website up on the side here. Let's see. New Year's Eve countdown clock. Can we just get previous? We got a new battle here. Let's see. Is your in-game name Alpha Blue? So, my character's name, because it goes by character names. So, Alpha Blue is just my game name. That is what I am known as across multiple gaming platforms. But my character name here that you're seeing is Beangok, because I've determined that when you add the word bean to any name, it instantly becomes much more role play. Can't remember if it was Brewall. All right, let's get this game underway. Stream Raiders. And turn this up a little bit while Punch'em is pulling here. Alright, I'm going to torpor myself because I know that I'm about to take aggro here. Punch'em is... Oh boy. Determined that if you add a combination of vowels and consonants, it instantly becomes more roleplay. Yes. Well, I torpid myself, but Punch'em ran off. He's getting every goblin in the zone right now. This is going to be terrifying. Unless he's going to try to feign it off, which I don't think it's a good idea since a lot of those are casters. You can't see it right now on screen. Oh, Brewall. I think you're right. Yes. Or maybe. All right. Grats to the winners. We're going to go back to the map before Punch'em gets here. He just mended. I saw it. I seen it. I'm waiting for him to get back here. I just saw Dragus sit down, so I'm guessing he's not here yet. Where's our... Oh, there he is. Okay. Up. Mocha just took all the aggro. Go, go! Okay, you are getting healed. All right, we are Gucci. Gucci! Kind of. 7, 6, 5, start casting. 4, 3, 2, 1. You might get one more pump of torpor. Oh yeah, we're pumping. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now this is pod racing. Look at this. Oh yeah, look at that. Are those procs? Are you casting that? Maleficent Mina, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve to you too. You want to cast before proc then? Probably. One cast, then just start procking. That's probably going to be the most efficient way to do it. All right, so Caracas time is going to be next up. What if I go New Year's Eve countdown map? That wasn't the whole zone. That's true. That is true. How many chicken nuggets could Beangok eat in one go? Yes. Tapples, you just joined the guild. Very excited. Awesome to hear. This is a great guild. It's an absolutely great guild. So good choice. All of them. Yes. All chicken nuggets. All of them. In fact, I could probably give Beangok a run for his money. Just saying. I can down a lot of chicken nuggets. Delicious. Depends on where it comes from, though. And, you know, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. A lot of you aren't going to like it. You're going to take issue with me, but I like McDonald's chicken nuggets a lot. They're pretty good. Even if they are dinosaur shaped and made out of liquefied chicken or whatever. I like them. Yes? Oh, wait, you agree? With the sweet and sour sauce? Oh, baby. Yeah. Sweet and sour or the barbecue. Honestly, I like the barbecue too. Oni, me harmonoi. Oh my God, unfollow. No, barbecue. Barbecue's very good too. Yes. Belcaris, I like them, but they don't usually sit well in the digestive system. Fair. I'm looking at it strictly from an intake perspective, I guess. They are good. All right, not as much of a hot take as I was thinking it was. They're a lot better than they used to be. True. The other thing about McDonald's is that you can go to any McDonald's and you know exactly how the food is going to be because it's the same at every single place. It's not like, oh, this McDonald's is pretty good, but this other one, you know, kind of sucks. They're all legitimately just like the same, which I like that. Anyway, which is the best P99 server again? So the most new player friendly would probably be green. Only because blue is a lot older and it's, to use the term, it's much more top heavy. So a lot more characters are max level and there's very few lower level characters because everybody's just doing end game content because it's 12 years old at this point. Zayd, welcome in. Hey, good to see you too, man. How you doing? New Year's Eve stream hype. That's right. Chicken strips are good from McDonald's too. Yes. Bring back the chicken wraps that they had. Remember those like artisan chicken wraps that they had for like a year? Maybe a little bit more. They had like vegetables and stuff in them. Bring those back. Snack wraps too, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, why am I looting? I'm going to do this. Get you healed up. And I'm going to walk over. Oh, okay. All right. Torpor Moku. Yes. Get you some more procs. Oh. Okay. I'm going to, just in case suddenly everybody hates me. Okay. All right. I got you, bro. Look, it just took aggro. There we go. There we go. What's up, Trolley? Welcome in. Finally found the best New Year's party. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Everybody's been torpored. Everybody's happy. I'm trying to re-torpor with 15 seconds left because I'm so nervous. All right. There we go. Hey. Fire Drowser, come join the party, huh? There we go. Yeah. I know a couple that travels around the world and they always try McDonald's wherever they go. Really? That must be really boring because literally it's all the same. It It is meant to be the same at every restaurant. That is something that they do. I mean, I'd still take a Chick-fil-A nugget box over McDonald's and probably Wendy's too. Burger Kings go directly into the garbage. Okay. So you're not wrong that there are better quality ones out there, but they got the taste right on the McDonald's ones. The right amount of salt and pepper in that thin batter that goes around the dinosaur shape. Like, the ratios are just right. You combine that with some of the sauce and like some really salty hot French fries. Man, real good. Chick-fil-A is overrated. I would say that Chick-fil-A is good quality, high quality food comparatively. But there's only one thing I like to get off their menu, and it is literally the classic chicken sandwich. The one with the pickles. That's the only thing I ever get when I go to Chick-fil-A is the original Chick-fil-A sandwich. I don't even do the sauce. That like honeyed mustard or honeyed mayo or whatever that is. I just get the chicken sandwich. Can you update me on your latest, greatest goals on the green server? Any particular quests or items or raids you're aiming for? Sort of interested in what the mindset is for players once you've reached the end of progression. Yeah, because that's something you don't really do. Mr. I'll hit 60 and then delete my character on stream. Don't think I won't. Yeah. So what my goals are here, it's kind of a progression. So first it was, I wanted to get epic, and very generously was provided for me. I guess you can say streamer privilege in that, but just good friends as well. So that was goal number one. Goal number two was hit 60. So got that. And goal number three, streamer privilege. I mean, good friends too. Okay. All right. Goal number three is I want to gear up as much as possible in order to start soloing the +6 neck dragons. So I am using the website eqitems.com in order to kind of cross-reference upgrades and everything. So I'm getting as many of those as possible. And we've pretty much filled out most of the items that I'm looking to get prior to starting this, barring legs, arms, and chest. So I've got some pretty weak items in those slots at the moment. And that's going to be a gigantic AC upgrade. And once we've achieved that, we'll start soloing the 6 neck dragons. And we're gonna get some necklaces for a lot of people, because shamans are able to, they enable the taking down of a lot of targets that otherwise would be kind of impossible to do. All right, let's go. Yep, there it is. So that's the immediate goal right now. As someone who doesn't do like super endgame raid kind of content. If it were raids, then I would be trying to do just kind of anything that the guild does. But the main goal is I want to be able to solo, duo, trio content that would normally take a raid to do, just because Shaman is that broken. So Dregus here has been kind of the wingman with a lot of that stuff. And so we're doing quite a bit. You still have the Ranger? Yes. So still have the Ranger. Ranger is, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the Ranger. It's geared very well. McSquishy, welcome in. Is this P99? Yes, this is P99 green. So the Ranger is still very geared. The Rogue has been my raid main so far, only because rogues are needed, DPS is needed. I'll play the Ranger for you. There you go. The Ranger, I was actually kind of considering, like, should I bring Ranger for any of this? But I don't have Earthquake, the AoE weapon, so I wouldn't be able to really participate here. Otherwise, I'd be using Earthquake. I would be doing that and probably have someone else be doing the healing, because Ranger be pretty good with that. But considering turning it into a giant factioned puller, but we'll see. It's going to take a lot of dwarves, a lot of dead dwarves to do that. But as it stands right now, the Rogue is my main, and so I go to raids using the Rogue. I just stab stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, all right, punch him. Here we go. Here's a pull. All right, punch him. I got you. They're going to get on me, which is fine. I'm going to torpor Moku, hopefully. I think that stuck. It did. So we should get a proc out of him any second now. What's the difference between green and blue? I've only ever played retail and TLPs. That's a really good question, actually. Give me 1 sec. There's a proc. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Datskill, I have a couple of IRL buddies with Torp Shaman, SK, and Clicky Cleric. There are very few non-raid mobs that we can't do. Very true. Blue's older, only real difference at this point. Green has more population. Very true. So green is less top-heavy than blue. Blue is very top-heavy, so a lot of people at max level doing max-level content. Less of a leveling scene there. Unless somebody's leveling an alt, but then they're probably trying to solo a lot. There's still some, don't get me wrong, but by and large, green is going to have a much higher population of people who are wanting to level. Green and blue have slightly different rule sets too. True, but I think that's only really at top end, right? So if someone is doing max level raid content and they're a part of the big guild who gets everything, I think it's once every 6 months they're told that, okay, you can't kill a couple of targets this month or this week out of this month because of the draft. Whereas on green, it's once every 2 months, 3 months. Worth playing over TLPs. I'm getting pretty bored with them at the moment, and I'm looking for a fresh start. Also has endgame content. Seems like you would blaze through it in a month or two. No. Yeah, endgame content here is very active, and it has been active. So, why do I keep... torping you? What's going on here? There we go. All right. I'm just going to sit down. But yeah, the endgame content here for Velius has been going on for a year. When did Velius drop? Was it a year ago? More than a year ago now. And so people just rate it over and over and over again. If you want to say that I've done it once and now I'm bored, that's fair. Totally fair. But was it September 21st? But as far as endgame content replayability, lots of people do it every single week. 7-day timers, 3-day timers, everything. People are competing over stuff constantly. Can't find the launcher in P99. There's a special launcher you got to use. So it's like a batch file or something that you got to launch. Somebody might know where to find that. It's been literally years since I've done it, so I don't even know where to find it anymore. It's somewhere on P99's website, though, I want to say. Wrangler, welcome in. Endgame content in 2 months isn't hard. All you need to be is 52 plus. True. To get into it and to like participate, yeah. As far as like successfully doing it, better to be 60 and, you know, be a part of a guild that does stuff and all that. Loving the max takes a good bit if you are new, honestly. Yes, it does. And if you're brand new and don't know what to play, there's a couple of suggestions on which classes to play. One was mentioned earlier, Halfling Druid, very good choice. Druids are very powerful, very convenient to have. Ask Dragus, who's playing Moku Boku Jabakab here. Very good class. And you can do a lot of stuff. Another good one that a lot of people suggest is Necromancer, because Necromancer is very, it's selfish in its spells. So a lot of their spells are self-only castable, but they're able to survive many things that would normally kill somebody else. They have a pet to take all the damage. You can feign death, so you can act like you're dead and the mobs walk away from you, hopefully. You are a pure caster, so you have access to a lot of the pure caster line set of spells. So things like Gate and the Shield line. They can regen their own mana at the expense of health. They can steal health from their target. So they're very self-sustainable. Half-Elf Warrior is an awful first choice. So funny you say that. That was my original desire to play when I first started playing EverQuest in 1999. It was right at the end of 1999. I was able to get the game, and I was asking my friends. I'm like, what should I play? I think a half-elf warrior looks like a lot of fun. And they're like, no, don't play a half-elf warrior. Like, why not? They're like, its stats are bad. Don't play a half-elf warrior. Oh. What should I play? They're like, play a dwarf warrior. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll play a dwarf warrior then. Like an erudite SK, am I right? Hey, man, fashion is a thing. Make the kids outside my window stop lighting fireworks. I'm trying to play EverQuest here. Closes blinds. Necro Mage are probably the best two starting options. I would probably say Necro more so, only because Necromancer, oh boy, stays pretty powerful for longer, whereas a Mage becomes very dependent on not having their pet take damage. Eventually, anyway. Their pet does more damage than the mage will, as long as it's behind. All right, you're about to take aggro here. Let's see. Yep, there it goes. Thinking Dilaport is a super good. Yes. Yes. What is TrueBox? Yep, McSquishy got it right. TrueBox only allows one application of the game per device. And really, it should be one character per player. That's kind of the way to look at it, at least here. TrueBox on retail would be one per device, whereas here it is meant to be a one character per player, per human. I don't think there's any rules against dogs playing, but we have yet to find out. TLPs are like that to prevent people from having 20 mage armies. That makes sense. Torpor again here. Torpor myself. P99 is strictly no boxing. You can only be playing one character at a time. Yes. You can have plenty of characters, just only one at a time, yeah. And they are very good at finding you if you are playing multiple characters. I've seen it. People have been teleported out suddenly. Hello, this is GM XYZ. You're being investigated for multi-boxing. Please do not log out. We are being teleported to a safe location. Stand by. And then poof, they're gone. And the GMs will make sure that they know for sure that you are not a single person playing multiple characters by making you do all kinds of fun, like sobriety tests, almost. Then you see them doing figure eights and unrest and fail. Yes. Yep. Couples who play have to submit info to P99 staff to prove that they are not multiboxing. Yes, it is that strict, but for good reason. A P99 game downloaded, but missing the launcher from the YouTube link earlier. Anyone have any suggestions? So there's a specific launcher that gets used. It's a batch file, and so it will launch the Titanium client with the P99 and EQ EMU stuff. I don't know how to put it. The stuff that it does. So let's see if we can find that for you. Didn't mention that in the vid. Okay. That happened to Groot and Star-Lord and Nova once. It was pretty funny to watch in Discord, since Nova wasn't great at doing the things they wanted her to do, since she was still really new. Oh no, Nova. Is there a specific rule you'd like to see introduced to the server? A rule. Yeah. There is. It's controversial, but it was mentioned earlier, and thinking about it, it's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, actually. Multi-questing. I wouldn't mind if multi-questing was removed. Need to patch P99. New patch just came out. The link is on the web. Oh, that's another way, but he needs to launch P99. That's what he's trying to do. But yeah, if they took out multi-questing, I wouldn't be upset. And the effects of removing multi-quest could be really interesting. It could be. Because in Dungeons and Dragons, there are two terms called rules as written and rules as intended. And so a lot of times people like to lawyer over rules as written in order to argue a case on why they should be able to do something, because it says right here in the rules as written that, for instance, for those D&D nerds out there, the help, or the aid action rather, if you are trying to aid a character or creature that is making death saving throws, for those who know what that is, you are able to do that, and it looks like, oh, I am helping with first aid or whatever to stabilize this creature. Rules as written, there is no range on it anywhere, meaning that you can render aid from anywhere. It also doesn't say that you have to see the creature, so you could render aid to anyone you can't see. at any distance across the world at any time, rules as written. That's not how it's intended. Obviously, as intended, you need to be right there, like, oh, checking their vitals and, like, you know, holding a wound or something. Like, that's how it's done. But multi-questing, I feel, kind of falls into that category of, as written, you can multi-quest because it's in the game systems and files. As intended, it's meant for the character doing the turn-in to have all those items and then do the turn-in. So, yeah, if there's one rule, I would like to see multi-questing taken out. And Bear J, what is multi-questing? So multi-questing, yeah, Dot Skills got it. Multi-quest is one person turns in a part of the quest, and the person you want to have the final item does the last turn in to the creature or the NPC. So I've got MacGuffin A, and my friend has MacGuffin B, and my friend is the one who wants to get the reward. And so I turn in MacGuffin A first, and then my friend turns in MacGuffin B and then receives the reward because the quest is now deemed complete by the NPC. You would have to do the content exactly, and it would open up opportunities. That's right. You'd have two players with quest turn-in items, allows for a certain player to get the reward. Yes. Wizards would be so unhappy without J-Boots MQ, but overall would be neat to remove it. Yeah, very true. Also, Viscar, how are you? Welcome in. So you could quest with a friend and take double rewards? Not quite. You would get a single reward for each turn-in that you do. However you complete that turn-in, if it's multiple items, it has to be multiple items. That's the caveat there. There has to be multiple items. You can buy a casted version of J-Boots, true. Not being able to sell MQs would be pretty sweet. Yep, I agree. I say allow J-Boots, those things are just too nice. I would say instead of making an exception for J-Boots, make the ring tradable. Just make it tradable. That then solves the need to try and make an exception. Okay, deal? Yeah. Just make it tradable. Because I like that. That's a really good kind of early income for a lot of characters. All right, I'm about to take all this aggro. Oh, battle is ready. There we go. There it is. Here it comes. If I could roll a P99 wizard, I'd like it until TOV. Why TOV? I wonder. Look at the miss in you. Wizard is super necessary in TOV. Speaking as someone without a whole lot of experience on the matter, I would say yeah. Let's get you healed up again. Getting the max whiz spells, they're so nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Dragon's Bane spell and the Giant's Bane spell. Yep. Bellycasters and all the dodging. It's painful. True, Bellycasters. I forgot about that. Oh, that is a pain. Completely forgot about that part. You can see how much I play casters. That was really mana efficient. All right. Let's start this battle up. They get to kite. Yeah, exactly. You can try to kite a dragon. All right. I don't think we're gonna win this battle. Just a hunch. But we're gonna try our best. Guards, duh. Oh, so they don't care about belly cat. Oh, interesting. And we got wrecked by Tyrannosaurus Rexes with revolvers. Oh, no, wait. Okay, no. How do I go back out? Oh, no. Did I do a dumb? I think I did a dumb. I have retry tokens. Do I do this? No. What do I click on? I've never been in this situation before. I don't want to be in here anymore. Let me reset the map. Let me go here. I don't know how to reset the map. Where is it? Campaign. Can I go back out? Is it going to force me to reset to continue the map? What if I go here? Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's what I wanted. I was panicking over Stream Raiders. All right. I want us to start right here. Right there. Then we're gonna vibe. All right. Good. What do I do? That was almost really bad. 100 goblins are trying to eat him, and it's not a big deal. Map craziness on Stream Raiders. He panics. True. Absolutely true. Gandalf usually does 150,000 damage. Or 15,000. Oh boy. Here we go. Hello, punch him. Oh, probably not good. I hope you have mend. Here comes the torpor train. All right, you have been torpored. You have been spot healed, I hope. Yep. Here comes torpor for Moku. Got that. Healing you. Yep. Good. There it is. That's what we needed. Right there. All right. New torpor coming in. Coming in hot. Kornaki, welcome in. P99? Yes. Project 1999 Green is the server that we're on. Yeah. Big heals. You 2 dots. Another torpor. Oh, baby. Heck yeah. Look at that. Dang. Wow. It's a lot of goblins. Let's see how many goblins we've killed now. Where's Gampars? Gampars. Gampars? Oh, it's... How does it always get minimized to the tray? That's so strange. 338 so far. Dustin P, welcome in. What is this genocidal injustice going on here? It's just gobos. It's just a couple gobos. Ain't nothing to think of it, boss. It's just a few. Yeah, we're good. They're fine. I'll walk it off. A new character voice emerges. It's the deep Cockney. You know. What? Oh. What is this? Let's get a dot on this guy. Then I'll sit and med. Wait, I'm a shaman. Why am I meditating? And I could be cannibalizing. That's right, mana free dots. Lazy shaman. You know what? When you're right, you're right. Oh, hello, Plague Bringer. What, you're angry at me now? For what? What'd I do? I'm seeing Puncham's HP decrease at the moment. Although, to be fair, candy dancing is annoying. So, it's much less annoying at level 60. Because with Torpor, you just turn on Torpor and you just start cannibalizing. That's it. You don't sit down. I used to do the sit for the med tick, get the med tick, stand up, hit the cannibalize, sit down, wait for med tick, stand up, because it was more efficient. Now it's like, I don't know. Less annoying when you use cheat codes. That's right. AKA Torpor. It is a cheat code. Like you're doing, exactly. Yep. Exactly, right there. Stand up, sit down. All right, I am going to Torpor myself because I know that this train is about to hit me up. And then I'm hitting up Punch'em with Torpor. And then I'm hitting up Dragus with Torpor. Cheat code would be Mana Stone with complete heal. Good point. Very good point. You wouldn't be able to use that here, though. That's the thing. Old world only. No Kunark. No Velius. Strictly old world. Pretty fun, an undead side of the hole. You bring up a good point. Soloing down there as a cleric, yeah. Bypass that. Wizard, Epic, Mana Stone, Bind/Port to Classic Zone. True. Bobby G83, welcome in. What the heck kind of a name is that on that druid? That's Mocha Boca Jabba. Yeah. It's pronounced just how it's spelled. It's a family name, so. Well, alrighty then. Well, welcome in. Yeah, that's Moku Boku Jabucob. It is one of the most fantastic names on the server. Gordiki, are clerics even used in Classic? Felt like at the time clerics and warriors were unwanted in groups because the druid / shami and knights could do better group game. So complete heal was a huge thing for clerics to have. And so they were wanted in many, many raid groups because a complete heal chain, you couldn't do it a whole lot because of the mana pools back then. You still needed it. As far as warriors, they were still good. Just get more necros to be mana batteries. When you're right, you're right. What's up, Squishy Mustard? Welcome, man. On back in 2001, when Velius released, warriors and clerics were in high demand, especially clerics. Mad the Monk, welcome in. Not to be confused with whatever his character's name is. Moku Boku Jobocub. I think clerics really burst into relevancy in Kunark. I can see that. I don't play healers typically. In fact, this shaman is less a healer and more of a you don't die kind of a character. So I like the variety of the shaman. You can do quite a bit. Whereas with a cleric, you can do quite a bit. I don't know if I really want to sit there. Some people love it, but I don't know if I'd really want to sit there in a complete heal chain. You're maining a cleric on TLP. Very cool. TLPs get access to alternate advancement, which really opens the options up. We don't get those here, so none of that. Yeah, he has a shaman named Moku Boku Jabucob, as opposed to his druid, which is Moku Boku Jabucob. And then there's a Moku Boko Jabucob. There are very distinguishing differences in the names, as you can see. They're both doctors. One's a family doctor, and he knows a wider range. One spent more time to specialize in a specific field. Love healing in most every MMO. EQ cleric is painful. I can see that. Does he at least go by Moko or Moku for sure? Yeah, Moku or M16 is my favorite nickname. Yeah, M16. It's pretty great. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. BRB. Okay. To celebrate New Year's in 4 hours from now for me on the West Coast, we'll do a little bit more champagne. Let's see. Okay, back. There we go. As in the rapid fire Drew. There we go. Hope that's not cooked. No, it's barefoot. It's barefoot cuvee. So you're the one who has Moku Boku Jabokov. I typed it out. It said it was already in use. Had to settle for Moku Boku Jabokad. So what style you got lined up for tonight? Some house? We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see. When Arena came out in WoW, we came up with 3 Frost Mages, all with variations of the name to screw with people in Arena. That's brilliant. Yeah, I need the Mortificator staff. All right, we're going here. We are me first, because I know I'm about to get wrecked. And then boom. And then there you go. There it is. That's the proc. We had a tank named Everyone, and comms was always silly calling that. Yeah, that could definitely be pretty funny. Gotta get ready to go blow up the 1,000 firecrackers you got. I'm jealous. Polka or Amish house? Yeah. Yeah. We do have a tank named what? This is true. Got this amazing mage called Tread. We always wonder what happened to him. Just disappeared one day. Very true. Now vote number 1 sexy. We're strategizing on how to pull more mobs, which is good. 1 sec.
giving me that look?
She's giving me a look right now. If you could see it, you'd understand. It's a look. So what'll happen first? Get Pain Soul or stream ends? If you're first in line for Pain Soul, that means you're getting real close. So probably another like 15 hours. You're getting close. You usually see guys farm around the tables there, but not sure the mob count is higher than what. Yeah, we're pulling like dozens of mobs at a time. Some say Tread was so good at summoning mod rods, none was better. No, I used the mod rods that got placed down so I could do more damage, so I could see yellow text. That's how I played mage. Summon mod rods? Nah. Use oh gosh, what's the name of the spell? I can never remember. The rapid fire spell. Scars of Sigil. That's the one. She was giving me that look all day. Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Boppy Jail.
Look at this dog. Look at this dog.
What you doing down there, huh?
She's giving me a look. Number one mage knows all the spells. That's right. You've been number one since 2 p.m. your time. Good golly. Awful. Let's see. So if we root and sit. Wait, don't tell me Dots is gonna go and do this. Dots, are you about to do this? Are you about to root a mob? Oh, we're getting respawns here. I was about to say, all right, you die, you probably die. Is this man using a fist of nature? He totally is, right? Yeah, yeah. After threatening, you're getting there. It's funny how quickly the faction goes from threatening to ally. It feels like it's super quick. Especially with all those skins that you're getting. Where's the trader? He is... Oh. Buncham is asking. He's not here. He can't hear me. That's a big skeleton. Apprehensive. Hey. Getting there. Okay. I can try the trick. So what I'm going to do is I am going to invis. Oh, don't. Okay. All right. Let me not use paralyzing earth. I want to use, what's the quick one? Immobilize. I'm going to use immobilize. And let me focus the spirit myself here because I'm going to need this. Trying to do the Bathazid quest? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, so we got that. And then we're gonna do acumen. So that way I can see myself. I got see invisible, but that's okay. Make sure it lasts long enough for you to invis and run back. Okay, I think immobilize is the quick one. 1.8 versus instill, which is 2.5. Okay, so this is 90 seconds right here. I have acumened myself, so let's invisify. Okay. Oh, hello. Look who it is. Micah, welcome in. Invite you in here. All right.
We are going to go. We need Temple of Droga. There we are. And if I go this way, okay.
Hey, unknown name, unknown. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. Happy Saturday. Happy New Year. All right, we want to have the longest possible pull distance. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah. Okay. So if we do this dirt collar here. Yeah, this should work. Okay. This dirt collar right here. I'll show you a pull distance. And then I got to invis myself. Here we go. So we got 90 seconds. Then I'm going to run back. Oh God, that's a pat. That's not good. Okay. Run. Go. He's going to give up techno and drinking. I heard him. That is not my resolution. How dare you? That's blasphemous. New Year's resolutions. I don't have any resolutions per se because I don't think that resolutions are really a good thing because everybody gives up on them and therefore feel that it's okay to give up on them since everybody else does. And it's, yeah, no, it's just a personal resolution. It was nothing. There's no accountability. So I'm making a lifestyle change. One of the things that I'm not going to resolve to do anything. It's like I'm going to decide to do stuff. That's right. Grand Epic Beard, 6 years later. There we go. So one of the things that I went through in 2020 was a pretty rapid body composition change. So I lost a ton of weight. Basically, I lost 80 pounds over the course of around 6-7 months. And it was because I was so just hardlined on what I was doing. Zero excuses. Going through a breakup kind of helped as well for the motivator. But it was one of those, like, I didn't give myself any leeway. It didn't matter, you know, what kind of weather it was outside, if I was traveling, if anything. I had to get my workouts in. I had to wake up ass early and do that. So I want to get back into that because I've kind of tapered off. I haven't put weight back on, but I want to build the muscle mass back up. So that's what I'm deciding to do. Look at my sexy gnome getting fashion. There you go. Am I too far away? Did it leash? I think leashing is a thing now. Starting to work on strongman lifts. Yes. Okay. We have 42 units. I'm a little concerned. We'll see. Electria, welcome in. How's it going, Alpha Blue? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Think it reset? Okay. I'll go try it again. It's probably too far. So we're just gonna go down here. I know you can't see because Stream Raiders is going. It's a close battle. Come on, we got this. We got this. The turns have tabled. Yes, victory. All right. Congrats to the winners. And then we're going to go, let's go bottom route. And then we're going to go, I'm just going to place this guy down because why not? Yeah, right here. Yeah. Right there. All right. Let's try this out. You got a minute 30. I'm just doing something a little closer on this one. Oh. So we're gonna go up this way. And hopefully I see an eyeball. Then if I go right here, turn off invisibility. Okay, got 45 seconds. I'm gonna do a little bit more champagne, just cause. Cause I'm an adult and I can do what I want. A little champagne. So we're just waiting to see. It's got a couple seconds left. It should be breaking now. Hopefully. Got room for another faction farm? Yeah. Come on down. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. That's good. It wore off. I got the wear off message, so that's a good start. That's a good start. But yeah, Krogothor, come on down. We got a spot. Not bad. Oh, I am definitely torpering you, Micah. If I can. Did that stick? It did. Okay. Only 6 or 7? Okay. Yeah, it didn't quite pick up as many as I thought that it would. Remember, Jay, they really love those particle effects in this game. They sure do. right. We can try a different hallway. Oh boy. Is stick mode available on P99? I seem to remember that being a thing. Stick mode? What is stick mode? That was funny. You like that? You like that? Yeah. I don't know what stick mode is. I remember the mode where you could spawn in as a mob in like East Commonlands. That was fun. Stick figures in place of character models? Oh. Maybe. On April Fool's, live servers replaced character models with stickmen. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That's pretty funny. I like that. One of my favorites, though, was definitely were they the monster missions? It was at a later expansion, but the monster missions where you would be a like goblin shaman or something like that, and you were in an instance and you were trying to, you know, complete the mission, the monster mission. He did the mission. And so it was a really good source of XP to do that. But it was also kind of fun because you got to use abilities that, like, you know, you may not have had access to at the time. So that was a lot of fun. It was an EQ smash. Yeah, that was a ton of fun doing that one for sure. That was in 2006? 2006? Sounds right. I should really be torpering myself before I try to torpor others. Please secure your mask before assisting those next to you. Micah, here comes the airplane. Wait, they're dead? What happened to the goblins? I don't think I healed you fast enough to get the faction for that. That was amazing. Looks like it can be enabled on live with some any edits. Not sure about P99. Probably possible on P99. Just gray area frowned upon. Except for Draken. Draken or I never played Draken. I didn't play live EQ long enough for that. Aim! Welcome in. Help, help, I've lost my socks. Probably with the rest of my clothes. Runs around. What is up, Aim? How are you? Happy New Year. P99's old client probably does not have the models. Maybe not. Let's take a look at where we at. Stockalypse, I see you in there. I just glanced over at YouTube. What's up, Stockalypse? Obfuscate. How are you, my hetero life partner? How's Rainy Tucson. Good. That's good. It is raining like crazy over here, so I'm just assuming that that Tucson is maybe getting a little wet, but not because you're there. The weather this time, okay? All right? We don't have to talk about all those other times. Yeah, that's right, girl. Oh man, is Arizona on Pacific time, or is it its own kind of time space anomaly? I can never remember. Because my aunt actually lived in Tucson for a little bit. Mountain time at the moment. Don't do daylight savings time. Oh, okay. It's an island. We never change. Hardly contacted by the outside world. Bermuda Triangle time. See, there we go. 9:30 at the moment. Okay. All right. Micah, you used to live in Tucson. Oh, man. You probably smelled obfuscate at some point. Central time for the win. Ooh. Now there's I used to be in Central time. Used to live in Ohio. Okay, punch him. We gotta talk about this HP. You really gotta watch out what's hitting you, bud. Here comes that chloro. Man, I'm dumb. Ohio is Eastern, you're right. I used to live in Akron. I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. I'm absolutely dumb. Akron is, Ohio is Eastern. Central is Yeehaw time. That's how my mind brain remembers it. Same South Dayton, no way. The Dayton Flyers, man. Yeah, I played Dayton at 2 different schools in football. Played against Dayton when I was playing for the University of San Diego, and they hated us. And we played against Dayton when I was at the University of Akron, and they didn't quite hate us there. A lot of messages right there. Yeah, but I don't like saying I'm from Dayton. I'm from South Dayton. Big difference. Very, very big difference. Yeah, Ohio was a lot of fun. I gotta say, when I was living there, in East Coast time, thank you. You're in Columbus now. You're in Dayton for a while, near can't quite remember the neighborhood. I want to say Moraine, near West Carrollton. Okay. I got to go to Columbus once, and it was to play in the Horseshoe. That was it. You guys are really dating yourselves, look. Everybody wants to be dating us. We're just that cool. I'm out of range. You grew up in West Carrollton. Ooh. I think this man requires assistance. Omega does welcome in. Well, Georgia and Ohio State in a battle right now. Are they? Let's take a look. A lot of people were saying Georgia's going to take this one, but if it's a barn burner, I'm into it. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna heal you. This is your first non-Eastern Save Japan New Year's. Really? Trolley, that's awesome. Miss my Xiaomi sometimes. Hit 60 on P99. Went home to Grob. Haven't been back since. Come home. Come home. Both the playoff games have been fun to watch as a neutral. I don't want to say unfortunately because that's the wrong term for this, but I was rooting for Michigan. I'm kind of bummed that TCU won, only because my old coach is the head coach of Michigan, so I, of course, am going to root for him, just like I did when he was the head coach of the 49ers, which I am required by man law to be a fan of, being that I was born and raised in an area of California where San Francisco was the closest team to me, so therefore I am required to root for them. Oh, we have big incoming. Okay. It's very cut and dry. Actually, one of my old teammates is back on the 49ers. Bo Schembechler. Jim Harbaugh. Raider Nation. Look, we don't talk about the Raiders, okay? They abandoned us. Oh, boy. Here we go. All right. Punch him. I got you, bud. Let's get you in here. Invite. Oh, boy. All right. We're good. Come on. Come on. Don't tell me why it can't work. Just make it work. All right, Moku's up next. Got you, fam. There we go. It's a man law. No wonder I never got the certificate in the mail. No, I like to state that it is a man law that you are required to root for the team that you were born or grew up nearby, and if there wasn't one nearby you, like you live in a state where one doesn't exist, then you get it's a wild card. You get to pick whichever one you want. Just how it works. Woo, that was good. We're up to 411 messages down. That was a big pull. My Packers aren't having the greatest time this season. Yeah, they're trying though. There was a close one. Oh God, it was way too close on Christmas Day. That game, it should not have come down to the wire like it did. Just should not have. And then the Buccaneers, don't even get me started. That Bucs game, terrible, awful. Brady looks bad. Brady does not look good, or at least in that last game. He threw how many interceptions? 3? I think he threw 3 interceptions. You look like total beans. That's right. Go back to Bean Town. Grew up in the 90s with a family of Cowboys fans, so I became a Washington fan, and I suffer with that affliction to this day. Ooh. Yeah. How about them boys? Brady needs to accept it's time to retire. So, yeah. And I'm a Brady fan, okay? Like, I like Brady a lot. It's time. After the season, it's time. Rodgers is no, not Rodgers. The reason for Rodgers, he's doing this out of spite. And I appreciate that. I can respect that. Brady is trying to force it, and you ain't got the team around you. You're kind of losing a step on everybody. Look, I get you're in the best shape of your life. He's just going to ruin his legacy. Ooh, Brady or Rodgers? Rodgers is literally there out of spite. He's like, no, screw it. Screw everybody. No, I'm just going to do this. I can respect that. With Brady, it's like, Grandpa, maybe you should go on ABC Sports and commentate. Maybe you should be on CBS. Go join Tony Romo. Romo, that's a Cinderella story of a guy who he's a good quarterback. Don't get me wrong. Brady seems hell-bent on not quitting until they throw him out. Yeah, kinda. Romo, I love. He choked, obviously. He's a good quarterback. But when he stepped into the booth and started with a crystal ball and was commentating on the play before it happened, he's like, yeah, they're going to do this, 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 and this. It was like, I like this. Met Tony Roman back in the day. He comes up here to golf once in a while. Nice guy. He's a great golfer from what I've seen. Like an actual good golfer, and he spends time golfing, which is kind of like, oh, he likes the competition. So that's pretty cool. So Romo, good guy in my book. Cowboy fans may not feel the same. Especially when they've got Dak Prescott there right now. That's let the bodies pile up. That's right. One more. Uve. Mm-hmm. It's so funny going back and seeing the combine footage of Tom Brady, though, when he was coming out of Michigan. Ran what, like a 5.9 40? I swear he ran over a 6. Just this scrawny, slow pocket passer, basically. Belichick saw something now. Is it 20 minutes to New Year's East Coast? Thank you for the reminder. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, you're right. Well, we're going to be doing a big time hoopla. Punchem's almost dead. Everybody get ready to light the sparklers. That's right. Punchem. Punchem. I'm spamming in case you're nearby. Punchem. If I knew where he was. Punchem. Okay, his health is going up. He must have feigned. Okay. He feigned. He got a bit lost. Woo. A close one. Okay, so Punch'em is probably going to come back here. Let's see. Do you know how to get back here? Fill you up. He does. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Come on back, Punch'em. Come on back. All right, let me give you a focus. Oh, not invisibility. I'm casting the wrong spell. Let me give you a focus. Torpor. I don't. Oh, you might have proccing weapons. It should help you out. I'm going to haste you too. Because may as well. Give you, what do I have? Celerity or something? Yeah, celerity. I kind of forget what kind of buffs I've got because when you're in... Shaman can just kind of fit into certain modes, and so it's like... You forget the spells that you have. Painbreaker for the cleric AoE. Oh, Word of Pain? No way. That's awesome. Yeah, Earthshaker. Wish my ranger would have gotten that. Oh well. I'll only be bitter about it forever. Get some mana back here because I know I'm going to need it. And that Hierophant's Crook is pretty nasty. He's feeling body shamed at the moment. All right. You want to get him, Dots? Get my manners back. There we go. Now he looks like a proper meatball. Electra, you got the green server first Blight? Hammer of the Scourge? Your only claim to fame? That's pretty awesome. Like, legitimately, that's pretty awesome. Let's look up the stats on that thing, because I actually don't know that one off the top of my head. It is 2347 with Scourge. Oh, he didn't get back here quite quick enough. All right, here we go. Oh, I need to torpor myself. This is not a good idea to torpor somebody who just got aggro here. All right, we got this, we got this. All right, Moku, I'm about to torpor you. Gotcha, boo-boo. Incoming torpor. All right. Incoming torpor. Dots good heals. start canning. Moku's got Torpor up at the moment, so we're good. See, I feel like healing in this game is kind of exciting. Okay. In other MMOs, healing is just spamming instead of timing. It can be. That's for sure. The Drogon Signet. Do we need to run your cleric out? Let's see. Yeah, we could have you do that if that works. Your faction standing with the Brood of Dizok could not possibly get any better. So I'm maxed on this. All right, while we kind of figure this out. The only option I have is my wizard, who is low level, and I would only be able to port to Skyfire. So probably not the best option there. We have a 52. Does a 52 have a 96, or is that later? That's level 56. Is it level 56 for the 96% res, or is that 54? Or if they have epic, true. 56, okay. Okay, let's get this Stream Raiders battle underway while we figure out a res situation here. That was an easy victory right there, as we are coordinating, trying to get a res for our monk. Let's go bottom route. We're going to continue on here. We're going to place this character right here. Vibaruni. There we go. All right, good to go there. Okay, so Dragus, you're going to go that way. I will, I'll remain here. All right, yeah, go sell. I'll just hang out here. I'll keep the spot warm with my, my gigantic ogre backside. That works, right? One of the things that I need to do is kill this fire drowser who just spawned. It just sat there and took it. That's weird. Look at how much damage my dots do. You did 5 damage to me. I've done a lot more. We are 6.5 minutes away from East Coast, celebrating New Year's Day 2023 in the future. All right, who here is East Coast and is about to celebrate New Year's with us right here? That's what I'd like to know. Cube, you are? Awesome. Barbecue Poetry, you're East Coast as well. Very cool. It's almost here. Let's see. Each Open 2023 is less ass than 2022. Hey.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, that works.
Cool. Cool.
All right, we are going to do...
Where we at? Where we at? I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Safe heal froze. Logging back in. Okay. All right. Oh, sneezing. Love it. Where am I at? Here we go. Yes. Good. That looks good. Okay. I like that. And so we're going to put that over here as well. Right. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Up here looks good. Yeah, that works. No, down here. All right. We've got the timer up. 2 minutes to go until New Year. East Coast time. Super convenient to have cleric bots now, but it was also kind of fun being one of the few clerics around. I can see that. Yeah. Like when you're so needed. It's also really good to have a cleric that's bound at the fire pots. Am I right, Cube? All right, here we go. We got a minute. 30 to go. I should pour some champagne. I should pour some champagne. Not like I haven't been doing that already, but still. I need to put this back in the fridge. The bubbly. Do that right now. All right. Ooh, less than a minute to go. 42 to 41. They're trying to end this game at exactly midnight. Uh-oh. Now with the Ringer Res, you have a cleric whenever you want. That's right. That's right. All these clips happen in a day. I need to get a clip alert. Gotta see these clips. All right, here we go. East Coast time. Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Hey, Trolley! Thank you for those gifted subs. Oni! Thank you for the bits. Holy crap! Happy New Year! Oh my goodness, thank you. Both of you. I think you're throwing gifted mustaches on so many faces. And Oni, thank you for the bits. All the bits. Oh my gosh. Happy New Year, East Coast. All the East Coast friends, including Ohio. Oh, Happy New Year. How's 2023? Do we have flying cars yet? Is that a thing? Can you give me winning lotto ticket numbers? I need some advice. What are we doing in the future? How's the future? But Happy New Year, everybody. Georgia survives the last second field goal attempt. They missed. They missed. Uh-oh. My goodness. Drag him over. All right. Oh, I don't have consent. Here, I'll just do this. A 50-yarder, that's kind of tough in college. So. They needed my Justin Tucker for the field goal. Yeah. Rogan is West Coast, so expect the quake in 2 hours. Oh my gosh, you're right. I think you're right. All right, he should be good. I'm not trying to attack him. I'm trying to give him a torpor. That wouldn't hit from 15 yards. Oh, absolutely shanked it, huh? Oh, man. All right, that guy's dead. Good there. Let me make sure you're in group. Good, good. Good, good, good. 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 Good.
Let's change this over to the next time zone. It moved. It totally moved. Why did it move like that? Edmonton. Oh, wait, what? No.
It's different. It's different.
No, go to Newfoundland. Okay, we're almost there. Okay.
There we go. That's the one we want right there. Change. Yeah, that works. Oh no. Probably looks different over here. Or does it? It does. Okay. Change this. Like so. Like so. Yeah, that looks good. All right, yeah, we'll just go with that. Okay, cool. I'm editing things on the stream overlay here as we go along. That is way too zoomed in. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? There we go. All right. So we've got Punch'em healed up, ready to go. There goes all the fireworks. Oh, they're happening now. I heard that. I heard the fireworks are the thing to do, except in the rain, like it is out there tonight. Raining like crazy. Aha, Champlain. Invite. All right. Just call the fire department. Set them off in the house. See, that's the right way to do it. Call the fire department ahead of time. So that way they're already on their way when you start lighting off all your fireworks inside the house. That's how you do it. It's like 40 chests right there. Look at how tiny we are. Thanks to dots. Okay. So I think once Punch'em is ready here. Does he need any buffs? Probably does. We're gonna give him celerity. And then focus of spirit. Oh, wow. So what is this Drogon Warlord's insignia even for? Oh, it's for the Dizok ring. Oh, I had no idea. All right, I am pretty much ready. Yeah. Oh, it's needed on Shady. Oh. Makes sense then. Okay. So Puncham's gonna go get us a really big pull. We're gonna kill everything. All of it. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect it to be that quick. Okay. All right, punch him. I'm healing you now. Moku, I'm getting you. There we go. Look at that timing. Guess who also needs a focus of spirit? This guy. Guess who's back? Back again. King Club's back. I invited him. All right. Huge procs. Huge. PB8OE proc the first few seconds after login. Get those tags. Let's go. Heck yeah. How much damage does the Word of Pain do? That weapon of yours, when it procs, how much damage? Only 29? Okay. Oh my gosh. I legitimately just saw Dirt Collar right there, and I pressed my button for pistol shot on my rogue, and wow. Which is cute. There's one pop. Oh, wait. There's a second one I can get from Froglock Chef in Seb, so I could dual wield. Oh. Ooh. There's got to be more PB AoE weapons out there. Real play is Earthshaker. Always. Yeah, yeah. Earthshaker only comes from who? Is it that guy in Hole? Is it me or that? Is that ogre big? That ogre's big. He's real big. Yale. Master Yale. That's right. And I guess there's a reason that Earthshaker costs so much. You know, I was in a group for that, and because I was playing a ranger at the time, it went need before greed, and they determined that no, you don't need that weapon for me as a ranger, despite it having the largest delay of any weapon that a ranger can use, which then increases my bow shot damage. But no, it's fine. Need before greed, where they say no, you don't need that, is the biggest heist. There are 2 big ticket items that I have lost out on because of that, because no, ranger doesn't need to use that. One was the Earthshaker. The other was the priceless Velium Spear, which rangers don't get as high a skill in piercing as other classes do. So therefore they shouldn't use that. That shouldn't be yours. Oh. Okay. I guess not. AoE farming with a ranger is actually a thing. I believe it. It's pretty sweet with a ranger.